down here, I promise.
You got too much going.
Too much on the road.
It's no problem.
No, I'll get...
Because I just ordered the polo.
Oh, you did?
Yeah. But I'm waiting for the tea.
You said Navy, right?
Yeah.
Like this Navy?
Yeah.
I got a good t-shirt and then my sister's bought me a family for Christmas. It says on it, I work hard for residential spring. What was this off? You know it's chilly when you got dewdrops in your mouth.
Hear me now? All right, you can hear me. Okay, good. All right. H Hotel. No, we're not at the H Hotel.
Morning, LA.
Does this look like the H? We'll talk about this a little on the show, but we just had the LAFD stop by, dropping off some shirts. How cool is that? Justin saying they watch us all the time. Let's just set this back to LAX. Yes, it's officially hoodie season at LAX. About time. We've been waiting for it.
Crossing 25 right at Lima, ground point 75. Clear to cross 25 right at Lima and over to ground point 75.
You can't take back some things you already done. No. You blame things that you do on somebody else. No. But they all see is you need help. But still you try so hard to cover up your games. You try so hard, hoping that one day something gon' change. You waste all of your time covering up your tracks. Spend all your days running away. You gotta watch back. And that's the fact. You spend so much of your life scheming and trying to get over. Got you wondering why you come around. All you get is cold show. Yeah. You try so hard to cover up your games. You try so hard, hoping that one day something gon' change. You try so hard. You try so hard. You try so hard. Yeah. So hard.
Go 57, you call my after operator 25 right, close to take off. Oh, not Jockeys, 25 right. 25 right,
Chris asking, Kevin, when are you going to Michigan? I'm not going anywhere. I'm done traveling for the year. Done. I've been traveling non-stop. I'm going to take it easy for the remainder of the year. We do have a couple of behind-the-scenes shoots. We have one tomorrow, actually. And then we have another one on the 6th of December. So we'll stay here in LA for the time being. We'll start traveling again next year.
It's all for you. Freedom. Keep your ears to the ground. Freedom. It's the best you can do. Freedom. Yes, it's right. Start right now. Get your freedom tonight.
How much is the house on the corner? The house on the corner, I think someone said, is it like almost 2 million? Some crazy amount. It's over 1 million, I know that. That's probably why it's still not sold.
Talking about freedom.
Yes, it's right. Start right now.
Talking about the
Get your freedom tonight. Yes, it's right.
yourself be free.
Start right now. Get your freedom
24 wind calm, 1.5 knots. Operating Delta 393, hold short, only 25 right at Lima. Hold short, 25 right now.
And it's officially 8 a.m. here in Los Angeles, California. Welcome back to LA, everyone. Who's ready for another awesome day of LAX plane spotting right here in your home for LAX live streams. That is Airline Videos Live. Today is a big Sunday show here on November 26, 2023. I am your plane jockey, Kevin, back here at an Imperial Hill, back here in El Segundo, California, overlooking this fantastic airport, LAX. Sit back, relax. We got you covered. Plane jockey Rudy will be joining me here a bit later this morning. All right, it's officially hoodie season here in LA. Brought out the hoodie this morning. Feeling good in the new hoodie. All right, we do have an MD-11 rolling down 25 left. This flight heading to Newark. It's a 24-year-old MD-11.
Departing with calm, number 25 left, clear to land. That's 3901, contact SoCal departure.
Go departure, FedEx 3901, have a good day.
Guys, 37 with calm, we're not docking, only 25 right, let's take off.
Already a very busy morning there at Tom Bradley.
Southwest 510, we're head by all down, 25 left.
As you can see, a Qantas A380 already there at the gates. That was Qantas Flight 11 coming in from Sydney, Australia, arriving really early this morning, just before 6 a.m. Next departure is American Eagle, Flight 3207. This flight, operated by SkyWest, heading to Albuquerque, New Mexico in the CRJ 700ER. That'll be followed by American Airlines, Flight 1622, heading to Reagan National in an A321neo. Aircraft brand new, just delivered in February of this year.
American 1622, light tower, 25 right, line of away.
25 right, line of away, American 16.
American 1622, with calm, we're not docking, 25 right, let's take off.
RNF Docker, 25 right,
Also spotting a special livery, the Pixar Pure livery on that Alaska 737.
607, contact SoCal departure, good day.
See you guys, 3207.
See ya. This flight heading to Seattle, Washington, which means it will head up to the north side to head to 24 left for a north side departure. This is flight 482 in the Disneyland Pixar Pier livery. Something tells me we'll see this a bit later on in today's broadcast.
Large 916, hold short, only 25 right at Juliet.
All right, we got that American A321neo. Up next.
Large 916, hold short, only 25 right. Friendly 02, wind 3203, only 25 right, clear for takeoff. 25 right, clear for takeoff. Last 121, right there, wind 3203, only 25 left, accelerate. American 1622, contact code out of March, good. American 1622, good day.
Good day. And it's a good day when you can see the Hollywood sign. You know, I looked at the weather app this morning and even last night, and it said it was going to be cloudy all day here at LAX. Not seeing very many clouds here today. Our legend Shane back again today with a $550 super chat through PayPal. Awesome support from our legend Jane. Thank you so much, Jane. Jane says, hi, Kevin. I hope you're having a great weekend. I am Jane. I'm trying to relax as much as I can. You know, Kevin's been on the road a lot lately, so I didn't get a lot done. I did not get a lot done. Of course, I came back from Phoenix on Friday.
Hold short, only 25 right at Juliet.
Got in around noon.
Right, hold short, 25 right, Juliet, Southwest 510.
Pretty much, that was my day. But there was no traffic, so I got back at a decent amount of time. It only took about 5.5 hours coming back from Phoenix. It took about almost 7 hours, but an hour and a half longer than it should have heading to Phoenix.
South 510, cross, only 25 right, ground point 75.
Cross 25 right, ground point 75.
That's weird. I don't normally see Southern Airways Express. Have another Alaska special livery landing on the north side. We will soon see this here on the south side. It's flight 1070 coming in from Portland, the 737-800 in salmon livery. But Jane, thank you so much. I hope you're having a great weekend as well. Hopefully you guys all had a great Thanksgiving weekend. I'll tell you, the line of traffic heading into LAX this morning, very long on Sepulveda. So a lot of people traveling today. Should be a very busy LAX here today. Al is flying high with a $4.99 super chat. That is a $5 super chat. Al, thank you so much, Alfonso. Hey, Kevin, watching you in Baltimore, Maryland, my birth home. I'll be home tomorrow. It was good to see Ethan doing very well. It sure was, I'll tell you. Can't keep that kid from the planes, I'm telling you. I saw him that morning, Wednesday morning, the first day we were at Phoenix Sky Harbor, and
LA Tower, American 2010.
I said, I can't believe you're out here. I think he's out there pretty much. He said, well, the planes, got to be out here for the planes. Can't fault him on that.
LA Tower, American 2010, visual 25 left.
But a lot of people coming out and saying hello there on Wednesday. Thanks, you guys, for coming out. Let's have a special livery with the Alaska Horizon. The Go Cougs special livery in that E-Jet. Get a closer look on that one as well here in a second. As Volaris Flight 916 coming up from Guadalajara in the A320neo, about to make that right-hand turn onto Lima. We'll head in to the gates of Tom Bradley, the West Gates. Our next heavy arrival on the north side is Philippine Airlines Flight 112 coming in from Manila on the 777-300ER. Angie with a $2 super chat. Thanks so much, Angie. In bed with the flu, watching my hometown LAX. Well, get better soon, Angie. I know there's a lot of sickness going around. That was American Airlines Flight 2 heading to JFK and then A321. All right, next heavy arrival on the north side at 24 left. Philippine Airlines to 777-300ER coming in from Manila.
25 left, American 7620.
Oh, you hearing that little interference stuff? I can't tell if it's a scanner. I think it's a scanner. It's not this. What's that? Okay. It's just this place. You know, I didn't have any interference in Phoenix. Yeah. Maybe it's the garbage. I'm telling you right now. City of El Segundo, if you're listening, you need to come clean up Clutter's Park. It's a mess. It is a huge mess. Every trash bin is overflowing into the streets this morning. Skittles with an awesome $50 super chat. Thanks so much, Skittles. Awesome support as always. Hello. I hope everyone had a great Thanksgiving. Kevin, I wish you luck on your upcoming behind-the-scenes shoot. That is tomorrow. You know, I almost forgot about that. I thought it was on the 30th, and lo and behold, it's tomorrow. But thank you, Skittles. Although it's cool to see you at other airports, it's always good to have you back at LAX. Take care, everyone. Cheers. Thank you so much, Skittles. Awesome support as always. Hope you had a great Thanksgiving.
Cross 25 right at Juliet, ground point 75, American 2010. American 1570, I'll runway 25 right line for late traffic crossing the field.
But yeah, we have a behind-the-scenes shoot tomorrow. Rudy will be on this one with me. Should I tell you where we're going? It's in Metro Los Angeles. It's another airport in Metro Los Angeles. It's not LAX, I'll give you that much. We're doing another behind-the-scenes shoot.
Go 3772, LAX.
We'll keep you guessing. How about that? Heath Shelton gifting 20 Airline Videos Live memberships. Awesome support there, Heath. Bob's back here today. Did you miss me, Bob? Ah, he's laughing at me. Bob! Oh, Bob, what did you do for Thanksgiving? You know, In-N-Out was closed. What did you end up doing? Camped in the park. Well, poor Bob. I'm a horrible boss, Bob. All right, you ready, Bob? All right, Keith Shelton gifting 20 Airline Videos Live memberships. Thank you so much, Heath. And of course, today is the big Sunday show. You know what that means, right? We have 2 live drawings through the course of today. Bob, you want to show them what the first prize is here today? No? Oh, come on, Bob. Show them, Bob. Oh, look at that. It's Rudy's new 2024 calendar. Oh, yes, this could be yours if you're an Airline Videos Live member and are in the chat when we give you the code word to enter. That is coming up a bit later, Tater. Many of you guys have already purchased that calendar. It comes in 2 sizes. The one we're giving out here today is the smaller one, of course. The Go Cougs E-Jet now here on the south side. This flight coming in from Medford, Oregon. It's flight 2017.
American 2546, LAX.
2546, go ahead.
46, can you reset the transponder? I'm not picking it up. Yeah, hang on. Roger. American 2766, LAX, 4 links, runway 25 right, line of way, traffic, we're crossing on field. 25 right.
Having our first A380 arrival. Now just over downtown Los Angeles, just 2 minutes away. Korean Air Flight 17, the A380 Super. We'll be arriving on the north side on 24 left within minutes.
That's
25 right at Juliet, 575, American 1765.
This is American Airlines Flight 1051 heading to Philadelphia in the 787-8 Dreamliner. Next, having arrival on the north side is China Eastern Airlines Flight 583 coming in from Shanghai in a 777-300ER. And that is followed by that Korean Air Super. Oh, you guys, I'm seeing Burbank and Van Nuys. I was trying to understand what you guys were trying to guess. You're trying to guess where we're heading tomorrow, huh? Neither of those is right. I'll give you that much. All right, we'll swing over is the China Eastern 777-300ER, now a short funnel for 24 left.
American 2766, wind 3403, and ask Jonker, 125 right, clear for takeoff.
25 right, clear for takeoff.
American 2546, wind Cairo, 125 right, line of way.
I'm waiting 25 right, American 2546.
Delta 861, National Hotel, full port, only 25 right at 38.
No Santa Ana either. Keep guessing. Eventually you're going to run out of airports to guess.
Land 25 left, American 641.
All right, from one then 777-300ER to the next is the Philippine 777-300ER. We'll make a left-hand turn on to taxiway Lima, and then we'll pull into one of the gates on the east side of the West Gates, the hottest club here. Nope. No, can't guess. Not Santa Monica. Nope. Janice with the $3 super chat. Thank you so much, Janice. And Brian, a member for 14 months, as a platinum member, says, good morning, Kevin, from a snowy Illinois. I'm warm and cozy in Saskatchewan, AVL. Yeah, I hear you guys are a little cold there in the Midwest. I wouldn't say it's nice and toasty here in Los Angeles. I think the high today about the low 60s, so it's going to stay pretty cool all day.
Hotel 9, Roger.
But it was calling for clouds, and I'm seeing some high clouds, and that's about it. If that's the extent of our cloud cover here today, I'm going to welcome that. Next is Green Air Flight 17 coming in from Seoul, the A380 Super. Next arrival on 2-4 left. If you remember last Sunday, Green Air Flight 11, that would be the second A380 Super of the day, did a go-around, performed a go-around due to wind shear. If you remember high winds this time last week. All right, a few of you guys have guessed right. Looks like the Philippine 777 going to be making that left-hand turn into one of the northeast side gates there at the hottest club. SWA Love 1980 with a $7.37 super chat. Hello, AVL crew and family from cloudy and rainy Cleveland. Spending the day watching the Big Sunday show and getting Christmas done. By the way, great to see Ethan. Absolutely. Getting Christmas done? Does that mean putting up your Christmas decorations or getting all your Christmas shopping done? I haven't done either. Can't even think about that.
1051's ready.
I'm still debating, do I put the Christmas tree up this year? I think I might, only because we're going to have a Christmas Eve show on the 24th, which is a Sunday. So I will have Christmas Day off this year, so probably wise to put a Christmas tree up since I'm going to be home. All right, the Salmon People special livery with the Alaska. Coming in from Portland, Oregon, it's flight 1070. It's a 737-800. This has got all the plane spotters up out of the bench here to my left. There's a lot of local plane spotters from out of town. Always love these early morning shots here at an Imperial Hill. Next departure is going to be that American Dreamliner, that flight heading to Philadelphia, flight 1051. Next departure here on the south side on 25 right. My friend Randy Schwartz gifting 5 Airline Videos Live memberships. Thank you so much, Randy and Buddy. Good to see you guys. Hope you guys had a great Thanksgiving. All right, Bob. Sorry, Bob. Really? The park, Bob? Were you watching planes at least, Bob? Okay. Stop it, Bob. Randy Schwartz gifting 5 Airline Videos Live memberships. I left Bob all alone for Thanksgiving. And I totally forgot that In-N-Out was closed. Bob says he was hanging out at the park all by himself. Poor Bob. Sorry, Bob.
Just outside of GG 25 left. That's 4969, right turn to hotel, hold for the wrong 25 ready call.
Right here, hotel, short 25 ready call.
That's 92, roll up to hotel 92. Right turn to 90 like that, we're on the hot spot. 25 left, turn to 5. Delta, 10 cross, 65 right, Juliet, complex 75.
South Cuba, back Juliet, complex 75, Delta, Delta.
American 1061, contact hotel, mark today. American 1952, air constantly privilege, traffic crossing on building, 25 right, full lane. 25 right, full lane, line of white American.
At China Eastern, 777 at 300 ER, coming in from Shanghai, now here on the south side. It's flight 583. I believe last Sunday we had this as a south side departure. We'd actually been doing pretty good on Sundays for south side departures with the heavies. Hopefully we continue that trend here today. Should be a left-hand turn on Lima. Again, the most famous turn in the world. Next departure here on the south side is American Airlines Flight 1952 heading to Charlotte. It's an A321, followed by Delta Connection Flight 4144 heading to Albuquerque, New Mexico, and an E175LR. And we just had Southwest Airlines Flight 962 coming in from San Antonio, Texas. 737 MAX 8 arriving on 25 left. Should be a very extremely busy day here at LAX. Joan, a member for 5 months, is a silver member, says my grandson will be flying Cougar livery this afternoon. How exciting is that? First A380 Super of the stream making its way over here to the south side. This is Flight 17 coming in from Seoul. Abby with a $2 super chat. Thanks so much, Abby. Good morning from a very snowy day in Michigan. Oh, you guys got snow in Michigan? I talked to my dad yesterday. He lives there in Michigan. He said it's got really cold there. He didn't mention anything about snow. Well, you guys can just stay inside all day. No need to go outside. Turn on your TV, turn on the heater, grab a blanket, grab some hot chocolate. That was American Airlines Flight 1952 heading to Charlotte in an A321. We do have a Queen lighting up. Atlas Air Flight 8711 will be heading to Anchorage in a 747-400ER. We'll wait for the Korean Air A380 Super to make that left-hand turn. Richard Flair with a $10 super chat. Thank you so much, Richard. Good to see you. Hello from Chicago O'Hare, Chicago Midway, Kevin. It's snowing in Chicago, 1 to 3 inches expected. Would you like to have some shipped to you? No, thank you. No. But you know what? Snow is kind of fun up until what? Around Christmas time. And then once January hits, get it out of here. Right? It's all fun. It's all fun. First snowfall of the season, holidays, all that jazz. And then after the holidays, you guys are now getting on planes heading to Florida and Southern California. It's our second A380 Super now in the downwind leg is Asiana A380 Super, also coming in from Seoul. We'll be arriving on the north side on 24 left at about 5 minutes from now. Also have Air Canada Flight 776 heading to Montreal, Canada, in the 787-8 Dreamliner, number 3 for departure here on the south side. And I'm going to fix my tripod here just a little bit. It seems like it's a little crooked, I think. All right. John, a member for 9 months. Is a gold member. Says nice host. Mods and spotters, always a pleasure. Thank you so much, John. Well, we have the best viewers here as well.
Arno Docker, 25 right, clear for takeoff tonight, 1185. Yeah, 678, like Darwin, 25 right, left 40. 25 right, left.
I think it was 2 successful days there in Phoenix. I'll tell you, you know, it's so weird. We've been having internet issues here in Los Angeles. We still have issues with T-Mobile, still today. So Kevin's got to deal with T-Mobile this coming week. But for the longest time, what, two and a half years, we've been going to Phoenix, and every time we go to Phoenix, we've always had internet issues. Always. Not this past time. 2 days of free of any internet blunders. The internet connection was solid for 2 days straight, so we loved it. So go figure. Now we have internet issues at LAX and no internet issues in Phoenix. Korean Air A380 Super, wasting no time there. The views, the sounds are amazing there in Phoenix. Only thing lacking is, well, you know, some heavy super action. Oh, it all of a sudden smells like fish here at Imperial Hill. Bob, you over there grilling some fish? Oh, look at the Super making the turn out there. It's the Asiana A380 Super. Be the next arrival on 24 left.
Yeah, 678, contact check out of flight today. From departure at 678, ticker.
Is it making an S-turn? Where are you going? Looks like it's heading south a little much. Should be making a turn. What are you doing here? All right, we may be seeing a go around here with the Asiana A380.
Right turn to hold short 25, right at golf, guys, 3127.
All right, we do have the Air Canada Dreamliner now departing on the south side, but I'm going to keep it the A380 Super here. Extremely high at the moment.
Canada 776 Heavy, contact Coast Guard Park. Parker. Bring 1072 light tower, wind 3304, runway 25 left, split line. Colonel Lamp, 25 left, fairway 1072. United 1006, 3304, and dock 125 right, clear for takeoff. Arnett back, go to takeoff. South 477, 125 right, Delta 42, light tower, wind 3304, runway 25 left, split line.
Looks like it's correcting itself a little bit here.
477, I've got hold short 125 right. South 104, continue holding position, runway 25 right, traffic across downfield. Scout 31.7, expedite approximately 25 right of Golf, main traffic holding 1.75.
Expedite crossing at Golf and then ground 175. That was 31.7.
That was contact with down departure. Departure 179.
Wow. Outside of Tom Bradley, we have a lot of A380 action as well as the Qantas A380 now being pushed back, will be towed to the Qantas hangar. Korean Air A380 Super still there on taxiway Lima. And the successful landing with the Asiana A380 Super. Wow.
Delta 42 Heavy like that. South 2304 and then 304 at Docker, 25 right, so take off.
RNF Docker, 25 right, so take off.
South 477 like that, or 25 right, line of weight.
25 right, line of weight, South 47.
That's excellent. You said you were grounded? Yeah, it was pilot.
Delta 42 Heavy is GG inbound.
Delta 42 Heavy
Are
like that,
you
340
flying out today?
25 left, so to land.
We're 95 left.
Okay, is that the sun song? No, that's Guatemala City. Guatemala flight, okay. What's your name? Adolfo? Adolfo? All right, sounds good. Well, we'll try to get your departure here. All right, nice to meet you. Thank you. Yes, likewise. Avianca pilot dropping by saying hello. Says that when he was grounded during the pandemic, that kept his spirits high. The boys like to hear that. All right, the Korean Air A380 Super now pulling into the gates there at Tom Bradley.
W280 like that, runway 25 right, line of weight. 3772, expedite off traffic, 1 mile line of box. Hold short, only 25 right.
Rudolfo,
25 right, for wing 1072.
pilot with Avianca, flying to Guatemala City, where they likely will be departing here on the south side.
Delta 974, 325 left. Delta 974, Airline Conversational trip, heavy Airbus 1 mile final, 3574, 25 left.
Nicola! Oops. A member for 10 months. The gold member says, happy big Sunday show vibes, Kevin and Rudy. Good to see ya. And Jose, a member for 1 month, as a gold member, says, Kevin, we have an airplane coming from Sydney, Australia in 5 minutes. It's ringing a little late, I think. Did I just see that? No. It's landing right now. I saw the Delta A350. I thought that was it. We do have an A350 heading to 25 right here on the south side. I believe that's the Atlanta flight. This flight coming in from Sydney, Australia. Flight 42 with Delta Airlines arriving on 25 left.
Delta 42 Heavy, exit Hotel Niner.
Hotel 9, Delta 42.
2175 is the flight heading to Atlanta. The A350 900 with Delta on taxiway Bravo.
Delta 42 Heavy, exit. United 1460, 3505, we're at down, 25 right, 25 down, 32, 25 right, 1460. United 2213, like that, 25 right, wait. United 2213, we're right hand, 5 right, wait. Delta 42 Heavy.
Next departure is United Airlines Flight 1416 heading to Houston, Texas in a 737-900 ER.
Number 288, contact SoCal, departure, good day.
Departure, good day.
Got United 1781, stable 25 left. United 1781, no, 3504, only 25 left for the land.
Crew line 25 left, United 1781.
Oh. All right, so we've got the Qantas A380 Super now being towed over to the Qantas hangar. Vodka Fall with a $5 super chat. Thanks so much, Vodka Fall. Nighthawk on Wednesday. Day Turkey on Thursday. Enjoyed the streams. Days in Phoenix. Nice to have you back home in LAX. Good to be back. You know, a lot of you guys have been requesting Nighthawk on Sundays. A lot of you guys going, Kevin, when are you going to do Nighthawk at Imperial Hill? We've been waiting, Kevin. We'll see how it goes here tonight. Last Sunday, we had a lot of wind. It was crazy wind, so we had to shut it down. See how today goes. Next departure is United Airlines Flight 2213 heading to Newark in a 757-200. Bob's over there grilling fish still. Oh, some fish going on over there. Fish fry.
With 304, I have the doctor runway 25 right. Departure for Tina, 2213 today.
Also, the Asiana A380 Super now here on the south side. We'll also be heading to Tom Bradley. Take a look once more at the Qantas A380 Super. Yesterday on Facebook, Instagram, and Twitter X, we did post the behind-the-scenes tour of the Qantas hangar. A lot of you guys seeing the video for the first time. We shot that back, what was that, in July, August? Kind of an older video. It's good to see some people seeing it for the first time. Of course, kind of gives you insights of what goes on with these Qantas A380 Supers. If they come in from Australia, there's about a 10-hour time between it heading back. So they do a lot of checks on the plane, clean it. Asiana A380 Super now making that left-hand turn onto Lima. Still waiting on that Alice Air Queen here on the south side for a departure. A couple of more heavies heading into the north side. Cathay Pacific Flight 884 coming in from Hong Kong on a 777-300ER, not just 4 minutes away, followed by Japan Airlines Flight 16 coming in from Tokyo Haneda 787-9 Dreamliner, 6 minutes out. United 777-200ER, that flight heading to Honolulu, flight 1158, will be heading to the north side for a departure on 24 left. Claus becoming a silver member here today. Thank you so much, Claus.
Sunday 423, visual 25 left. Sunday 423, lost 7, where are we parking today? 202, Sunday 423. Guy with 3123 called cross runway 25 right, kind of ground at 0.75, traffic in position.
Asiana A380 Super. Now, well, look at this. Another Alaska Special livery. It's about the third or fourth one we've seen. This is the Orca livery.
Last 1375, contact SoCal departure. Departure, last 10:36. Flight 423, traffic in position, will be rolling momentarily. The wind 3605, runway 25 left, good plan.
The flight heading to Puerto Vallarta, Alaska Airlines and the West Coast Wonders livery, flight 1375, 737 MAX 9.
Open 92 with 360 at 5, RNM the hyper, runway 25 left, clear for takeoff. United 1784, or 1781 at Juliet, cross runway 25 right, ground point 75.
We are almost at 1,000 likes here today. If you haven't yet, make sure to hit that like button, feed the bees, subscribe if you're new, and make sure your notifications are all set. Your next live broadcast will be on Tuesday here at LAX. It's been a while since we've had a Tuesday show. Next departure is Volaris Flight 915, heading to Guadalajara in an A321. Up first, we have a private jet taking off on 25 left.
Open 92, contact with California, 20 departure.
Next heavy arrival on the north side is Cathay Pacific Flight 884 coming up from Hong Kong in a 777-300ER. Also have a Sun Country in the special hybrid livery. That's an all-white plane with the Sun Country tail. This flight heading to Kona, Flight 8501. Looks like it will be heading to the north side for a departure. Head to the north side is at Cathay Pacific 777-300ER, now short final for 24 left.
Yes, sir, 5423, taxi westbound, hold short of taxiway Lima. You'll be by your company there, short of Lima.
All right, hold short of Lima behind the other Sun Country 423.
All right, the Sun Country will hold short before crossing over 25 right, as we do have that Volaris A321 now taking off. And the Qantas A380 now once again being towed over to the Qantas hangar.
1338 Los Angeles Tower, number 2. Caution wait, travel 7 departure parallel, 3604 and 25 left, clear to land.
And the flight to Atlanta, the Delta A350-900.
8501, traffic hold position at Lima Cross, runway 25, leaving center ground, point 75. Cross 25 right, so 74.3, follow company, Lima Cross, 25 right, Cross 25 right, Lima, high company, over ground, 74.3. 79, speed up to Juliet, cross runway 25 right, traffic in position, ground point 75. Speed up Juliet, cross 25 right, traffic away. Delta 1075 heavy, contact SoCal departure. United 1363 Los Angeles.
Next heavy arrival on the north side, Japan Airlines Flight 16 coming from Tokyo Haneda. It's a 787-9 Dreamliner.
Yeah, 4643 LA Airport, sort of Foxtrot, landed departure back. Alright, Foxtrot, 4643.
Someone was saying their grandmother was in that Sun Country flight. There's two of them there. The one with the normal Sun Country livery that you see right there. This flight coming in from Minneapolis, Sun Country Airlines Flight 423. We'll be making that turn on, well, it's already on Lima. We'll continue down Lima. We'll head into one of the gates there at the hottest club, the West Gates. Next departure here on the south side, Southwest Airlines flight 1944 heading to El Paso, Texas in a 737-700. So it looks like that will head to one of the gates on the west side. Top Dragster with a $5 super chat. Thank you so much, Top Dragster. Amazing streams. You guys have helped inspire me to hopefully make my first IRL plane spotting trek to BWI in the spring. Much love. Well, best of luck to you.
Tower United 502 coming up on GG for the visual 25 left. United 502, Los Angeles Terminal 3604, heavy departure parallel, contact triple, 25 left, clear to land. Clear to land, 25 left, United 502. South 1944, contact. 5 Southwest 1944. 3891, 3604, or head to dock, 65 right, clear to take down. 345, 10, yellow terminal, 25, line of 10 ways.
This flight coming in from New Orleans, Delta Airlines flight 1338 on the 737-900ER. Of course, this will head to the gates there on the north side, 2 or Terminal 3. Of course, 24 right is still closed down, which means we see a lot of Delta and Southwest action here on the south side. 24 right should be opening back up sometime in January. Cathay Pacific 777-300ER coming in from Hong Kong, now making that left-hand turn. So if you see past the 777, there is a fire station over there. The ARF trucks, LAFD fire station, always doing a great job. Well, I stopped by today and dropped off some of these official LAFD ARF t-shirts. Justin dropping by here today. Look at that. How cool is that? Thanks you guys so much. Said they watch us all the time. No pressure, right? Of course, we always see LAFD in our chat whenever there's an alert going on here at LAX. Always giving us the update there in the chat. So shout out to LAFD. Always doing a great job keeping us informed, and of course always doing a great job if there are ever any emergencies here at LAX.
United 502, taxi Hotel Juliet, hold short, runway 25. Hotel Juliet, short 25, right, United 502.
That American Dreamliner was heading to Miami, flight 345 on the 787-8 Dreamliner. Next departure here on the south side is American Airlines flight 2343, heading to Raleigh, Durham, North Carolina. It's a 737-800. Carrier number 2 with 3604 to 25 left, clear to land. West 3051 on the 25 left, clear to land at number 2. Clear land 25 left, Skywest 3051. 607 LA Tower number 3 on the 25 left, clear to land. All right, number 3, clear land 25 left, 607. All right, we've got that American 737-800 rolling down 25 right.
at Juliet. Short 25 right at Juliet, American. American 2343, contact SoCal departure. Northern departure, American 2343.
And Japan Airlines. Flight coming in from Tokyo Haneda, flight 16, heading over to the gates on the southeast side.
Skywest 4643, you're going to keep it right at Foxtrot, line of the way. 25 right at Foxtrot, line of the way. Skywest 4643.
Busy morning already here at LAX. Should be continue to be busy throughout the course of the day. Here in the U.S., it's the end of the Thanksgiving Day weekend. A lot of people heading back home.
5 right at Foxtrot, clear for takeoff. Skywest 4640. United 790, Christian United 297, all settled there. Keep the right full length line of voice, traffic running down field. United 279, 5 right line. Broward 279, line of voice, 5 right.
Y'all have a great day, Southwest 1552.
And it's always a great day when you can see the Hollywood sign. No fog and no haze. That was Southwest Airlines Flight 1552 heading to Dallas Love Field in the 737 MAX 8. That aircraft just delivered in August of this year. All right, so the United Dreamliner coming in from Australia earlier this morning will now be moved over to the hangar, the tech-up hangar, for a series of A checks that will be performed. Only takes about half a day or so. And then aircraft will head back to the gates of Terminal 7 and will be heading somewhere else. London, Hong Kong, Newark. Of course, that is causing a little bit of a delay for that Japan Airlines Dreamliner to head over there to the southeast side. The flight heading to Honolulu, United 777-300ER, taking off on 24 left. Also pushback of a 777-300ER with EVA Air. That should be towed over to the remote gates on the west side. And we'll head back to the gates a bit later. Frank Kush gifting 5 Airline Videos Live memberships. Thank you so much, Kush. All right, Bomb's over there frying some fish. All right, Bob. Drop it, Bob. Gosh, gifting 5 Airline Videos Live memberships. Next departure here on the south side is Southwest Airlines Flight 1221 heading to Houston, Texas on the 737 MAX 8. Stowing on that Atlas Air Queen. It looks like it started its taxi to the 25s. Should be seeing it depart either on 25 right or 25 left here shortly.
Golf cross 25 right, ground point 75, goes 3050. American 880, ground point 59, Golf at Juliet, cross traffic 25 right, kind of ground point 75. Cross 25 right, push around 25 right. American 607, call 70, cross 25 right, Juliet, kind of ground point 75. Alright, good, welcome, please, around Juliet, ground. Southwest 1221, contact SoCal departure, go ahead. Southwest 1221, thank you. Blue
And next departure is American Airlines Flight 2656 heading to Cabo in an A321. It's followed by American Eagle Flight 3275 operated by SkyWest heading to El Paso, Texas, an E175LR. Also, Viva Aerobus Flight 513 heading to Guadalajara in an A320 Neo. All those lined up for departure on 25 right. Approaching the top of the hour already. Boy, that hour went fast.
American 2656, wind 350 at 5, RNAV to Doctor, runway 25 straight, clear for takeoff. Sky with 3275, LA Tower, 25 right, London, Midway. 5 right, line for 1, Sky 3275. United 1020, LA Tower, Universe 3, 13505, over 25 left, clear to land.
Oh, that's right. It doesn't go to the remote gates. They're making that left-hand turn. We'll actually move it over to the southeast corner. This will be Flight 5 that will head back to Taipei a bit later this morning. And that officially takes us to the top of the hour. And it's officially 9 a.m. here in a cool and beautiful Los Angeles, California. You are watching continuous live coverage of LAX plane spotting right here on your home for LAX live streams. That is Airline Videos Live. Today is a big Sunday show here on November 26th, 2023. I am your plane jockey Kevin back here at Imperial Hill. Plane jockey Rudy should be joining me here this hour. Until then, sit back, relax, enjoy the beautiful planes and sounds we have here in Los Angeles. You know, I just realized, you know, today I'm finally wearing a hoodie. It's hoodie weather here in Los Angeles. You know, I've been talking about my hands. Now that I wear a headset, I don't know what to do with my hands. I think I just figured out. I can put them in the pockets. There, Kevin doesn't have to talk with the hands anymore. But Kevin's going to take his hands back out of the pocket because he's got to now press the button to go back full screen. I'm sure you guys are all, be honest with me right now. Who is upset? Kevin's not wearing the tracksuit today. I got the track pants going here today. I got the track pants. I got the hoodie. No track jacket here today. Who's disappointed? I know you all are disappointed. No track jackets. What are we going to do? Next departure is Viva Aerobus Flight 513 heading to Guadalajara in an A320 Neo. Uh-oh. We lost internet. Did that even go? All right, stand by, everyone. Oh, boy. How would that turn off? Why would that modem just turn off? Bob? Come on, Bob. Turn it off, my modems. All right, we should be even coming back up here shortly.
You need a few minutes to run the numbers, or you be ready? I said we'll make change it to 5 up. Okay, then 8711, taxi crossing 25 left, hold short, runway 25 right, and let me know when you're ready. 25 left, also 25 right, we'll go 98711 ready. Automatic Eagle 646, exit to the right there, Hotel 9.
To the right on the Hotel 9 floor, we go on 646. I was 646, hold short for runway, correction 023, heavy hold short runway 25 right. And hold short on runway 25 right, American 2135, contact, so down departure. Over departure, American 2135, have a good day. United 761, heavy on the
Just had a go around on the leave on the north side. United Airlines flight 2434 coming in from Newark, 787 at 10 at Dreamliner going around.
87 left, make sure your nose is right on the whole part. Roger.
Sorry about that, guys. Looks like our modem just turned itself off. I'm blaming Bob over there. Hopefully everyone comes back. Always something.
You're going to be 130, is that correct?
That was United Airlines flight 751 heading to Dulles on a 787-9 Dreamliner. This Aeromexico Dreamliner about to cross over 25 right, coming in from Mexico City, flight 646, 787-8 Dreamliner. Got that Queen, Atlas Air Queen, now crossing over 25 left. Have a departure on 25 right here shortly.
Southwest 1604, 25 left. Southwest 1604, off San Center with 010, 25 left, clear to land. Clear to land, 25 left, Southwest 16. 87 left, are you able intersection fashion, or do you need the full length? Perfect, you'll be next to go.
So I apologize, everyone, if you've been following the live program here in Los Angeles the last month. It's almost been a month and a half. We've been having some serious internet issues. It seems like T-Mobile, our main carrier here at LAX, has given up on us completely. So now we've had to go to Verizon.
Tower Triple 29 with you for visual 29,
and the Verizon modem just decided Kevin's doing too good this morning. I'm just going to turn myself off. I'm going to create some drama this morning.
521, move it right to Kevin. 521 off 7
All right, it looks like that Atlas Air Queen should be departing off of Foxtrot for a departure on 25 right. Again, this flight heading to Anchorage, flight 8711. It's a 19-year-old 747-400 ER freighter.
Foxtrot line 25 right and 124.
The Go Cougs. Special livery on that E-Jet. Look like it's heading to the north side. That was a quick turnaround. Heading to Everett. Up there in Washington, flight 2421. This flight heading to Cabo, Delta Airlines flight 1875. This brand new A321 Neo, just delivered last December, almost a year old. That Atlas Air 747 will be the next departure on 25 right. And American Airlines flight 453 now pushing back. It's a 777-200ER heading to Dallas Fort Worth, Texas. We'll have a Southside departure coming up. All right, the Queen now rolling down 25 right. And we just had JetBlue Airways flight 2986 coming in from Miami, Florida, and an A321 in the brand new fresh mint livery.
Delta 521 with 020 at 6, Doctor Wake Terminal. Start after Doctor, runway 25 right. Clear for takeoff. Start after Doctor, 25 right. 55A, is that correct? Yes, sir. 2086, occupy A-check, hotel, hold for the right.
All right, hotel short of Quebec. I'll double check. JetBlue 29.
And next departure here on the south side at 25 right, Delta Airlines flight 521 heading to Dallas Fort Worth, Texas, and an old Northwest A320.
12 miles now. Give it a 1093, like Airman 25 left, clear left. 5 left. Check that 513, running 25 right at Fox ground left.
I've said this before, I'll say it again. I like the new JetBlue livery, but I only like the tail livery on the A321s. I've seen the A320 many times so far. Not a fan of the tail on the A320. I would assume they'll probably come out with different designs on the A320. Speaking of, we have another A321 with JetBlue in the newer livery, also arriving on 25 left.
26 really there and 25 right, line up and wait.
Line up and wait, 25 right, Legion 626.
JetBlue 287, hold short of runway 25 right.
This flight coming in from Boston, JetBlue Airways flight 287.
26, right?
Next departure here on the south side is a Legion Air flight 626 heading to Indianapolis, Indiana on an A320.
Our next doctor, clear for 25 right,
625, runway 25 right, line of runway 25 right, Delta 875. American 2265, Los Angeles, Tower, you're number 2, 006, right 25 left, clear line. Right, 25 left.
And Legend Chain. There you are. Legend Chain gifting 50 AirLineVideos Live memberships. Awesome support, Legend Chain. Thank you so much, Jade. Amazing support. 50 more gifted memberships. I'm afraid to take Bob away from his fish fry over there. You ready, Bob? Bob, what are we going to do with you? All right. Drop it, Bob. Legend Jane gifting 50 AirLineVideos Live memberships. Thank you so much, Jane. Of course, if you're just gifted a membership, today is the big Sunday show, and that means we have 2 live drawings. Bob, you want to show up with the first prizes here today? It's Rudy's official 2024 calendar. This could be yours. If you're in the chat and you enter the code word that we will give you a bit later this morning, this will be the first of 2 prizes given away here today. Many of you guys have already purchased Rudy's calendar. Comes in 2 different sizes, a small and a large. Free refills.
Selected 576, expect runway 25 right, at intersection Foxtrot, launch runway 25 left, full sort of runway 25 right.
Do the On the Pond Airways Dreamliner arriving on the north side on 24 left.
576, I think you got back. Just quick cross 25 left and verify full sort of 25 right. JetBlue 287 at QBX, launch runway 25 right, cutting runway 75.
That was the flight heading to Cava, the Delta A321 Neo. All right, the flight coming in from Boston, the JetBlue A321. Now we'll cross over 25 right.
JetBlue 2986. Still no movement at that gate. I will get you moving once you actually...
The Disney Pixel with a $5 super chat. Thank you so much, Disney Pixel. Good morning, Kevin and AVL family. Hope everyone had a fun and safe holiday. Kevin, I see you brought back the Toy Story Clouds tablecloth back. Nice. Yes, you see it right here. I got to tell you, like I said this earlier, City of El Segundo, if you're watching here today, this park is a mess. There is trash overflowing out of the trash bins. It's overflowing so bad it's actually going into the street. I don't know if you can see it back there, but yeah, they need to come take the trash out. And so the trash was so disgusting once again this morning that I put covers over it so it doesn't gross you guys at home, since this is our spot that we set up. Must have been a big party going on here at Imperial Hill overnight. I mean, I've seen a lot of trash here at Imperial Hill, but I've never seen it overflowing into the streets like it is this morning. That is the American 777 that will be heading to Dallas, Fort Worth, Texas, flight 453. Oh, Allison, thank you so much. Yes. You know, I thought back in the day that they used to come pick up the trash on Sunday mornings. I could have swore that happened. It actually doesn't smell, thankfully. There's our friend Sky Chefs loading up the Korean Air A380 Super. Of course, we saw all that behind the scenes action on our newest video here on Airline Videos. Charlie is preparing our next video, which will air on December 16th. That is a Saturday. It'll be a live premiere with the Amazon Air Hub that was shot last week in Cincinnati. Ralph E. with a $5 super chat says it was fun plane spotting with you and the others in Phoenix Sky Harbor. Have a good day. Yes, good to see you, Ralph. Hanging out there on Thursday, high atop Terminal 4 parking garage. It's a beautiful morning. Thank you so much, Ralphie. And Kush, back gifting 1 Airline Videos Live membership. Thank you so much, Kush. JD Riddle becoming a gold member. Thank you so much, JD.
Taxi Hotel Juliet and hold short of runway 25 right.
Hotel Juliet short of 25 right.
The United that did the go around is the next arrival on the north side. United Airlines flight 2434 coming in from Newark, 787-10 Dreamliner. Next heavy arrival on the north side. Just had a United 757 arriving here on the south side. It's 200 series aircraft coming in from Houston, Texas. Flight 1068. So United going around just as we lost internet. Or I should say, just as our modem decided to reset itself and turn itself off. Upon Airways, the Dreamliner coming in from Tokyo Narita, flight 6. Looks like it's heading over to the southeast corner of Tom Bradley. Do I love technology? No. You know, technology wouldn't be too bad. It's the tech guys behind the scenes with these social media networks and these companies that are tinkering with things. It's like they have ADD or something. Just leave things alone. I updated the iPhone. I have an older iPhone. I was thinking about getting the iPhone 15 until I saw the price tag, and I said, forget about it. 1 terabyte. Oh, yeah? Oh, that's small. Yeah, $1,800 when I priced it all out. I said, forget about it. Forget $1,800. iPhone is like a computer anymore.
Budget 576, contact SoCal departure.
So I updated my 12 Max Pro. And if any of you guys have an iPhone, you know how I got used to, like, if you wanted to attach a picture to a text message, it was like the little thing on the bottom of the screen. Now that's gone, and now you have to press another thing, and then it's like a drop-down menu. And I'm thinking, you just created more work for us. We just wanted a one tap. Now it's gone. Constantly changing things. Nobody wants that. Leave it alone. If it ain't broke, don't fix it. It's a friend. ARF truck, LAFD. Departure will be that American 777-200ER heading to Dallas, Fort Worth, Texas, flight 453. Mario Luigi Gamer with a $2 super chat says hello. Hello there, Mario. And Air Cargo Pro becoming a silver member here today. Thanks so much, Air Cargo Pro. And Ricardo Hernandez with a $5 super chat. My son Ricardo Hernandez says good morning from San Diego, California. Well, good morning there in San Diego. Also have DHL Aerologic Box Flight 473 heading to Frankfurt there in Germany. 777 freighter, the all DHL livery also lighting up. We'll have a Southside departure coming up. Shirley with a $2 super chat. Thanks so much, Shirley. My guess on the trash, no pickup Thursday or Friday. It's true.
So the 479 after landing, you can roll out to Hotel 9. Roll out to where? Hotel 9 or the last exit.
All right, we are waiting on that American 777 now rolling down to 25 right. American Airlines Flight 27, that flight will be heading to Tokyo Haneda, now pushing back a 787-8 Dreamliner.
Down 479 exit Hotel 9 or
If you guys are on the old Twitter, now called X, make sure to follow us. Our handle is Airline Videos. It's all one word. Airline Videos right there on X. A great place to keep up to date with everything going on here on the channel. Have another Dreamliner with Japan Airlines. Next heavy arrival on the north side. This flight coming in from Tokyo Narita, flight 62.
Tower County 1. Final. 13221 heavy LA Durham with 0106.
Also have a China Cargo 777 coming in from Shanghai, flight 221. This aircraft brand new, just delivered in February of this year. Next have an arrival on 25 left. Winds coming out of the east. I should say the northeast. That should be making a left-hand turn onto Alpha 8. Which means our first whammy. Can you hear it?
FX1820 heavy LA Karen with 010 725 left, clear left.
We land runway 25 left.
Rudy is coming today. He was out having fun with his dad at the Gabriel Iglesias comedy show. I think it ran late last night. Lufthansa 747 fan Andrew, a member for 5 months, is gold member, says thank you for hard work you put in, Kevin, and the great videos. My pleasure. Always working. This one. Yeah, Rudy sent me a video of the, could we call it a concert? I guess it was in a big venue. It almost looked like a concert. He sent it a little after 8 p.m. last night. He said it hasn't even started yet. I said, oh. I said, okay, well, have fun. I'm going to bed. I was in bed by the time his show actually started, so we'll see what time Rudy gets here today. Next departure on 25 right is Southwest Airlines Flight 1265 heading to Austin, Texas in a 737-800. Alan becoming a silver member here today. Thank you so much, Alan.
Southwest 1265, the wind 0206, RNAV is the doctor, runway 25 right, way to take off.
After doctor,
Skywest 4761, short, runway 25 right, at Juliet.
Well, short 25 right at Juliet, Skywest 4761.
So that is the American Dreamliner heading to Tokyo Haneda. With that tail to the east, could signal a north side departure on 24 left, though it could make that U-turn and head back to 25 right. Southwest flight heading to Austin, Texas, now rolling down, 25 right.
That was 4761, cross 55 right at Juliet.
Cross 25 right at Juliet, Skywest 4761.
Holding 25 right, North Point, Sky 3766.
Southwest 1265.
Jack SoCal departure, Southwest 1265.
I have another Delta A350. It's flight 2202. I believe that flight heading to Atlanta. Tail to the south could be a north side departure, though we've seen it head over here to the south side as well. We do have a DHL ABX Air flight 1820. It's 767 coming in from SFO, arriving on 25 left. Should be an Alpha 8 turn.
ABX 1820, heavy left turn, Alpha 8 taxi to the ramp.
A little extra sunscreen on its nose here today.
ABX 1820, heavy left Alpha 8, left on Alpha, kind of ground point 75.
Alpha 8.
Alpha and over the ground. Got 3766 with 0106, RNAV to doctor, runway.
We got Mavericks 1, that 757 carries the Dallas Mavericks basketball team, pushing it back from Atlantic Aviation. Another whammy with that DHL ABX Air. No surprise there that it made that turn. Usually turns off before Alpha 8. Oh, here comes Mr. Plane Jockey.
20 on Alpha for ICC.
Ground point 75.
Also have a 777 that we've seen plenty of times here at LAX. Also over there at Atlantic Aviation. Still waiting on that Airlogic 777. Rudy's here. There he is. He's going to take a few minutes to get ready to connect, and then he'll be part of the show here shortly. He's wearing a winter jacket. Are you that cold? He says it's chilly. I don't know. It's hoodie weather. I don't know if I'd go too far with the winter jacket. No, it's coming.
Without delay, taxi to Juliet, cross runway 25 right, traffic in position, kind of ground up 0.75.
Right, there is the tail of Mavericks 1. You see it on the radar heading back to Dallas Love Field. MLW Aviation, flight 801. It's a 30-year-old 757-200. I was talking about that 777 that you see there. You remember that 777? Was it last year or the year before? What year did we have the trouble with the shipping? Remember there was a bunch of ships out in the ocean that was carrying a... Was that last year or was it the year before? I lose track of the time. Whatever it was, that 777 was chartered around this time, either last year or the year before. You remember that? They chartered that 777. A bunch of shops on Rodeo Drive in Beverly Hills were having problems getting their merch in for the holidays. They all came together and chartered that 777 to bring their merch in. I want to say it was probably 2 years ago, shortly after the pandemic. All right, looks like that Dreamliner making a U-turn will have a Southside departure. Again, this is flight 27 with American Airlines. It's a 787-8 Dreamliner. Yeah, I think it had to have been 2 years ago. I remember that all the ships were docked. They couldn't get the cargo off the ships fast enough.
Alaska 1442, LA Tower, 25 right, line up and wait. 25 right, on board, Alaska 1442. Southwest 353, Lima Cross, runway 25 right, traffic, position ground. At Lima Cross, right.
7. Well, we saw one just in the last 30 minutes taking off. Stick around, should be seeing more. The Delta A350 making that left-hand turn onto Bravo is the American Dreamliner now rolling down at 25 right.
Tango across 25 right, ground on the other side, go to 2942.
This is American Airlines Flight 27 taking off to Tokyo, Haneda on a 787-8 Dreamliner. So now most of the flights departing, taking off from LAX, going to Houston, most of them going to Houston Intercontinental. The exception being Southwest will fly to Houston Hobby. And is there another airline that goes to Houston Hobby out of here?
I don't think so.
I think it's just Southwest.
Disney Pixel back with the $2 super chat says, good morning, Rudy. How were the bacon asparagus?
Ooh, so good. Delicious. My first time making bacon wrapped asparagus. I will be honest with myself and everybody. I put a little bit too much olive oil, so it was a little oily. I will say that. If I had to do it again and make it better, I had to use a little less oil. But other than that, it was really good. It was good. Yeah, dinner, everything was good. So good. We had so much food. We had a good time.
Excellent.
How was your Thanksgiving?
It was good.
What was your favorite part of your dinner?
I'll be honest with you, I didn't eat as much as I have in the past on Thanksgiving, and I don't know why.
Same here. We had so much food. We made so many sides, lots of turkey. This is American 1998 taking off to Phoenix, Arizona on an A321. Now, Kathleen, what I was mentioning about the airlines taking off from LAX going to Houston, Southwest from LAX, specifically here at LAX, will go to Houston Hobby. Pretty much all the other flights that take off from LAX will go to Intercontinental.
My favorite food, of course, is always the stuffing. Stuffing.
Oh,
Stuff
yes.
myself with stuffing. Mix it with the mashed potatoes and the butter. I could eat that all day long.
So good. I actually made the stuffing this year. I think it was my first time making it.
Oh, how'd it go?
Good.
Did you stuff it in the turkey?
No.
Oh, come on.
We stopped doing that. I guess my parents are afraid of cross-contamination.
Come on, Rudy. Live on the edge.
Right? This is Delta 1143 taking off to Houston Intercontinental on an A319.
My mom still stuffs it in the turkey.
Yeah, growing up, we used to do that, and I guess somewhere they read something about cross-contamination.
Just gotta make sure you cook it.
Yeah.
All right, we got the Mavericks 1. This plane carrying around the Dallas Mavericks heading back to Dallas Love Field. Crossing over 25 left, we'll have a departure on 25 right coming up. There in the background, you see SoFi Stadium. That is where the LA Chargers and Rams play, the NFL teams.
You know, on my way in, I actually saw a bunch of buses headed out.
Oh. Wayne Miller becoming a silver member once again. Thank you so much, Wayne. All right, little turn and burn action there for the Mavericks 1. Now rolling down, 25 right.
American 1987, heavy 777 will hold a position in the purple prior to rebel caution wait trouble. Just on 4330, taxi hotel to Lima, hold short of runway 25 right. Government cargo 473 heavy, LA Tower, taxi up to hold short of runway 25 left.
Here, taxi up to runway 25 left, just over 478.
Doctor 03 kilo, wind 3 pounds 05, RNF the doctor, runway 25 right at 5 cross, clear for takeoff.
You don't like pumpkin pie, right?
Oh, I do.
Oh, you do?
Actually went to Costco. I don't know what possessed me to go to Costco the day before Thanksgiving. My goodness. And I went to, it must have been, what city is that? Montebello? It's a huge shopping center, huge Costco location, and it was jamming. Just trying to find a parking spot, that was a fiasco. And everyone was snagging those pumpkin pies. I felt like it was like Black Friday 1997 trying to grab one of those TVs on special.
The pumpkin pies?
Yes, I'm like,
is there something special about the Costco pumpkin pies?
They're cheap and they're big.
They're cheap and they're big.
And they're good too.
I was going to say, I hope they're good.
They're not like, oh my gosh, the best pumpkin ever. But I mean, you get a lot for what, $6?
Interesting.
I'm like, I better snag it because everybody else is.
All right, we got 2 heavy departures on both sides of the south runways. The Delta A350 lined up, ready to go on 25 right. Aerologic 777 heading to Frankfurt. The all DHL livery now rolling down 25 left.
Delta 2202 heavy, wind 360 at 5, RNF the doctor, runway 25 right, clear for takeoff.
This is DHL. Call sign is Box 473, taking off to Frankfurt on a 777 freighter.
Good old Box. Good old Zippy. Now zipping on down at 24 left.
This is Zip Air, Flight 23, taking off to Tokyo Narita on a 787-8 Dreamliner.
And we got that Delta A350 now rolling down at 25 right.
Hour at taxiway Foxtrot, cross runway 25 left, full turn runway 25 right, expect 25. Foxtrot.
This is Delta Airlines Flight 2202, taking off to Atlanta on an A350-900.
Cleared across 25 right at Juliet, 0.75.
Air Premia, the Dreamliner, now pushing it back. Will be a north side departure as well.
Love that roar. The Rolls-Royce Trent XWB engines.
Scott Phillips becoming a platinum member here today. Awesome support of the channel. Thank you so much, Scott. And Spencer with the $2 super chat. Thank you so much, Spencer. Good morning, you guys. See you in 2 weeks. Can't wait to see you guys. Can't wait to see you, Spencer.
Oh, yes. It'll be good to see you.
So, Rudy, I slept on my neck wrong.
Oh.
You hate when that happens?
Yeah. It ruins your whole day.
It does. It doesn't seem to be getting any better. So if I move weird, you know why.
Well, I was about to mention those seats in the Toyota Arena.
Yeah.
Were really, really uncomfortable.
Oh.
I felt like those seats were so low to the ground. I'm like, are these toddler seats? Like halfway through the show, I'm like, I'm going to wake up sore. And of course, my lower back is killing me today.
Uh-oh.
Yeah.
Well, like, we're just a mess, aren't we?
It's a sign of getting old, I guess.
You're a lot younger than I am.
Older.
Older, yeah.
That was American Airlines 990 taking off to Atlanta on an A321.
Delta 631, wind 3504, now to Docker, with 25 right holding, clear for takeoff.
Disney Pixel back with a $2 super chat. Says, Rudy, first time seeing you with your headset. How is it?
Good.
American 990, contact us.
It's nice to be able to operate two devices, my phone, my iPad.
Use your hands.
Yeah, you know.
You know, it's the first time I'm wearing a hoodie with this headset. I can put my hands in the hoodie.
That's what you were trying to say at the top of the hour. I was listening.
Oh, that's right. The internet went out.
Yeah.
Yeah, that's what I was talking about.
This is the first time.
Oh, really? Oh, all right. Let me finish my thought there. I was saying before the modem decided to turn off on us that this is my first time wearing a hoodie, wearing a headset, so now I can put my, you know, I'm always talking with my hands or trying to figure out what I'm going to do with my hands, but now I can just put them in the hoodie.
Nice. This is Delta Airlines 631 taking off to Mexico City today on a 757-200. Last Sunday was on a 767.
Oh, that's right. Yeah, you know what? I was watching some of the older streams where we're talking to the shirt, and I thought, I can't watch that. I can't look at that. Like, how awkward is that? Why didn't anybody tell us? Get a headset.
They did.
I know they did. And I wasn't listening to anybody. I said, forget about it.
And it got to the point where I'm like, I'm just going to ignore all those suggestions.
Delta 811 with 0204, now to Docker, 25 right, second takeoff. 54070, LA Tower, 25 right.
This Challenger 350 is taking off to Cabo San Lucas, FlexJet 582.
Have you noticed our viewer count is higher since we've started wearing the headsets?
Oh.
I wonder if there were some people, it irked them so much that they couldn't stand to watch us talking to our shirts. I get it if that was you. I totally understand. Now.
I mean, I guess it makes sense if you've been watching behind the scenes.
Short, runway 25 right at Lima. Hold short 25 right at Lima, American 1. The 2449 is waiting for another departure. Taxi up to hold short of runway 25 right at K.
I'm joking. I know you guys kept on telling us.
Sorry, 4870, 10302, and now the Docker over 25 right, clear for takeoff. Access to home, 5 left,
This is Delta Airlines 811 taking off to Miami, Florida on a 737-900ER.
2449. 2449 is taxiing hold short.
This flight coming in from JFK, Flight 1. Flight 1, American Airlines, A321.
You're number 1.
Line up away.
Mr. Phil 63, I met for 30 months as a silver member, says, howdy y'all. Thanks for putting up with me for 30 months. Well, flies by, Mr. Phil.
Time definitely flies by.
Joey Hernandez with a $5 super chat. Thank you so much, Joey. C. Hazel, a member for 8 months, is a silver member, says, good evening from Vienna. Great show as always. Hello there. Good evening. Hello. Patriot Roy D, a member for 2 months, is a gold member, says, I really enjoy your stream. Relaxing. Good to have you. So how was the show last night? So you went to Gabriel Iglesias? Mr.
Yes.
Fluffy? Was Fluffy funny?
Hilarious. First minute of him being on stage, I was like, man, I'm going to be in so much pain from laughing so much. Yeah. 1 minute in, and he's just cracking all these jokes without really cracking the jokes. If that makes sense. I'm like, oh, man, this is going to be good. Yeah, he was so funny. Of course, the anticipation was building. Doors open at 7 p.m. We got there at like 6:30. Parking lot was already getting busy. Everybody was lining up. Doors open at 7. They opened the doors just a couple minutes early, which was nice. This Global 7500 is taking off to West Palm Beach. Yeah, the show was scheduled to start at 8. And 8 o'clock hits, nothing.
Yeah, they sent me that video.
Yeah.
I was like, okay, 8:15, I'm going to bed.
Yeah, I think it was like 8:15. They finally started rolling what I thought was the start of the show, and it technically was. But then they have, you know, an MC who comes out,
right,
to
warms
introduce
up the crowd. Yeah, the crowd.
Yeah, to introduce like 5 comedians.
5.
Yeah, up and rising, up and coming young comedians trying to, you know, get a start in their career.
Yeah.
And they were funny, but I'm like, I'm here to see Fluffy. Come on. And that lasted a good hour. So it's 9:15, and I'm like, all right. You know, they kept saying, we have one more comedian here for you. We'll bring Fluffy out. I'm like, all right, one more. Here we go. Then they go, we're going to take a 20-minute intermission. I was like,
my gosh.
No. Bring Fluffy.
Hold that thought real quick, Rudy. It is the top of the hour. And officially at 10 a.m. here in beautiful Los Angeles, California, you are watching continuous live coverage of LAX plane spotting right here in your home for LAX live streams. That is Airline Videos Live. Today is the big Sunday show here on November 26th, 2023. Plane Jockeys back together back here at an Imperial Hill. Hopefully you guys are all having a good weekend. Thanks for spending some time with us here on this Sunday.
Hello. Happy Sunday, the day before Cyber Monday.
Oh,
Sunday
Cyber
after
Monday.
Thanksgiving. Everyone's probably headed home today. So welcome back to LAX. Kevin, you're in Phoenix this week.
Yes.
I'd love to hear how that went.
Yeah.
But thanks so much for tuning in to Airline Videos Live.
Thanks, you guys. Make sure to hit that like button if you haven't yet. All right, back to Rudy's story. So an hour already in, and now you take a 20-minute intermission.
Yeah. Well, it didn't stop there because I've seen Fluffy once before, and I don't remember hearing this announcement. But he kept announcing, I'm sure it was pre-recorded, hey, it's intermission. What are you doing still sitting in your seats? You know you need to go to the potty. And he kept saying that. You know you need to go to the restroom. Go now. Trust me. You'll thank me later. I'm like, okay, I get it. You know, you're laughing. You don't want to have a full bladder, so I get it. So he keeps saying that. Like, come on, what are you still doing there? You have 15 minutes left. Go use the restroom. So, of course, I think there's like 10,000 people there. Easy. And everybody goes to the restroom.
Well, that's not fun.
The line was so long. And, of course, I started getting a little bit of that, like, anxiety. Like, okay, I better go because I don't want to have to get up in the middle of the show.
Yeah.
And I'm like, forget it. The line was so long. It was like longer than a ride at Disneyland. I'm like, forget it. So the timer's on for 20 minutes. And I'm like, I just want to see Fluffy. They ended up turning off the timer because I think they realized
too many people left their seat.
Too many people in the lobby. Yeah. 20-minute intermission. I think it was probably about a 40-minute intermission.
Wow.
Yeah. So the show didn't start until like it was like 9:45.
Oh my gosh.
Yeah.
3203 with 0404 and have the Docker 25 right, clear takeoff.
Takeoff 25 right.
Tower 2978, LA Tower 25 right, line fully. Land wing 25 right.
This is Volaris 923 taking off to Zacatecas on an A320neo. Yeah, but once he started, I mean, I got the chills. It was so good to see him again. And the whole show was hilarious. There were some moments when it got a little emotional. He talked about his dad. So there were some moments when you kind of, it was like a tearjerker. Of course, he talked a lot about his start there in Ontario. I mean, he had definitely a huge beginning there in Ontario at the Improv. So he talked a lot about that. He mentioned he has this whole world tour going on. He's going to Australia next week. And of all the locations, Ontario is the only city to sell out to the point where he had to add a second show. This is Spirit Airlines 203 taking off to Charlotte on an A321neo. Yeah, that's how popular Fluffy is in Ontario.
So the show you went to last night, is that the first or the second?
The first.
Oh, first.
So he has another one today, I want to say tonight. And then he flies to Australia. He's going to do a whole Australia tour. I want to say he's starting with Melbourne. I know.
Did he say how he's flying?
No, he didn't.
Private, I'm sure. Private jet.
It's so funny you bring that up because he actually talked about that.
Oh, he did?
The whole him making the news and talking about how he overran the runway.
Yeah. What was the joke?
He goes, well, there were so many things he said about that. I'm like, oh, I have to talk about this. Because apparently the media focused on the whole overrunning the runway. The joke is a little racist, I will say. Because, you know, he's Mexican and they ended up in a field. So
that was the joke?
That was the joke.
Okay.
Of course, a bunch of Mexicans ending up in the field. I can say that because I'm Mexican, but that was the joke, and everybody was laughing. He did preface the show saying, you know, I hope I don't offend anybody, because he's a little touchy with stuff like that. But he mentioned that the media focused on them overrunning the runway. And he goes, what they didn't mention was the turbulence. He said it was the worst turbulence he's ever experienced, to where they literally... He said they felt like they suddenly dropped out of the sky.
Yeah.
And he went, poop! Literally hit the ceiling. And he said his dog ended up kind of like coming out of his seat a little bit.
Oh my gosh.
That's how bad it was. And then he goes, you know, normally in movies, when stuff like that happens, they'll be like, the pilot will come on the intercom and say, brace for impact, brace for impact. Hold on, seatbelts on. This pilot, nothing.
Cross Juliet, sometime right in Juliet, 175,
Maybe he won't be flying private.
This is Spirit 631 taking off to Atlanta on an A320neo. So apparently the joke is, I don't know if it was part of the joke or if it really happened. It touched down over on the runway about like 200 yards. Then the captain turns back. The pilot looks back at him and goes, you good?
You could.
He's like, nope, my dog is in the cup holder. I'm not good.
No.
It was so funny.
608 wind 020 at 6 on the
Dog is in the cup holder.
Yeah, I'm sure that was a joke. I'm like, there's no way.
Something tells me he's either taken United, Delta, or Qantas to Australia.
Yeah. We would have loved to have tried to greet him afterwards, but it was midnight when the show was over.
Whoa.
And I'm like, you know, we've greeted him once before. First time we saw him, me and my dad, we went to, it's Agua Caliente Casino out in the desert. It's near Palm Springs. And it was around Mother's Day, or I want to say Cinco de Mayo, back in like 2019. We actually got the chance to say hi to him. Really nice guy.
American Airlines flight 29 at 22 coming in from Miami. A321 Neo making that turn on to Alpha.
775.
That was American 2608 taking off to Chicago O'Hare on a 737-800. Oh, wow. Up close.
Also just had Air Tahiti Nui coming in from Papeete on the 787-9 Dreamliner. This is the one wearing the special 25-year anniversary sticker.
Lima, hold short of Kilo 1.
Delta 800,
800, LA Tower, caution turbulence heavy, Boeing Dreamliner arrived, wind 0208, number 25 left, 25 left,
Wouldn't that be funny if you greeted him last night and he goes, "Hey, plane jockey Rudy."
That would have been crazy. Yeah, but anyway, I told my dad, you know, I'd love to say hi to him, but he was going to do like I think he was going to do like a Q&A afterwards, and I'm like, you know, I would love to stay for that, but we both need to get up really early. My parents ended up driving back home at 5 a.m. this morning.
Oh my.
Yeah. So by the time we got home, it was like 12:30. So we both barely got any sleep.
JetBlue 687, 10 mile final 25 left.
With 687, LA Tower, wind 0208, number 25 left.
Yeah, but he's going to be in Melbourne, Brisbane. I want to say I saw Adelaide, Perth, and for sure Sydney. It's just doing an Australian hop.
Stacy Dean upgrading membership to gold here today. Thanks so much, Stacy. Friend Robert Lovegren there in Sweden, a member for 28 months as Diamond member, says hello, Kevin and Rudy. While celebrating 28 months as a Diamond AVL member, Kevin, I have finally started my own YouTube channel. Will be about aviation, including reviews, travel, and nature. Can I ask for a shout out? Is it Robert Lovegren, Sweden? We normally don't do shout-outs, Robert, but you know how it is. You give someone a shout-out, and then everyone wants a shout-out.
Yeah.
Megan, a member for 1 month as a gold member, says good morning, Kevin and Rudy. Happy Sunday morning. Happy Sunday morning, Megan. Hello. And a friend Alvanor0293 with a $5 super chat. Thank you so much, Alvanor. 77.4 Gear made a video explaining Gabriel Iglesias' incident.
Oh,
you have to check it out.
Yeah, I haven't seen that.
Did you get a sense that Gabriel Fluffy was into aviation?
Not really. No, honestly. But yeah, that story was You know, one thing I appreciate about him is there were some crazy stories he shared. And he said he's doing a Netflix special, so I don't want to spoil it because I think he's going to tell all of these jokes. But he'll take a really serious story and kind of make it lighthearted. This is JetBlue Airways 2532 taking off to Salt Lake City on an A320.
Oh, he's a comedian.
Yeah, he's also really good at telling sad stories. There were a couple moments and I got a little choked up. I'm like, oh, okay. But then he'll make fun of that too.
This is Delta Airlines Flight 800 coming in from Fort Lauderdale, Florida, on this brand new A321neo. This aircraft just delivered in August of this year.
W687 exit right at Hotel 7, this next high speed. Hotel 7, direct hotel. 687 verify gate 68, looks like it's still occupied. I'll confirm with company because that wasn't working. Take right 10-7-8, 0307 or never offer, we take 5 right at Locker.
This is American 1899 taking off to Indianapolis on a 737-800.
American 1899, contact SoCal departure, have a good day.
Next arrival is China Southern Cargo Flight 2537, a 777 freighter coming in from Anchorage. Don't expect this going all the way to Lima. Should be a turnoff on Alpha 8.
JSX 1078 taking off to Cabo San Lucas.
That's called reverse psychology.
Nice one.
Going all the way to Lima.
Well, okay then.
And I do believe it's a left-hand turn onto Lima.
785 Heavy LA Tower 105 at 5 on going 777
Barely move my neck right now, Rudy.
You're gonna need a brace.
Jay, when you sleep on your neck wrong?
Yeah, it's not fun.
688 Heavy with 0406 on out of offer of
This is Delta Airlines 749 taking off to Tampa on an A321neo.
Have a Latam Dreamliner being towed over to the gates of Tom Bradley. Our next arrival here on the south side is Air Canada Flight 785, 787-8 Dreamliner coming in from Toronto, Canada. At the same time, we have a Delta 767-300ER heading to JFK Flight 688. Now rolling down at 25 right.
Heavy, contact SoCal departure, good day.
688 Heavy, good day.
The minty fresh livery. Arriving on 25 left. Did you get all your shopping done for the year, Rudy?
I did shopping. I did attend. I did go to the Black Friday sales. Got some clothes. In terms of shopping for others, haven't started yet.
Oh, so you're one of those, I'm going to Black Friday to shop for myself.
Yeah. Got a new pair of shoes. It's got new shoes.
You're not talking about the shoes for tomorrow, right?
No.
Oh, you got other shoes?
So technically I got 3 pairs of shoes yesterday. 3 pairs. Perfect time to buy shoes.
Rudy and I have a behind-the-scenes shoot tomorrow. We have to wear steel-toe shoes. I had to wear them for the Amazon shoot in Cincinnati, so I already had them. So Rudy had to pick up some yesterday.
Yes, sir. We went to the Skechers outlets at the Citadel outlets, and they had a buy one, get one 50% off. I was like, all right, let's do it. 2 pairs.
Skechers is such a huge business. You know, when you take the 60 going out towards Palm Springs, they have their big factory. I think it's a factory because it's a factory store plus their factory off the 60 out there in Moreno Valley.
Yeah.
Then, if you continue down the I-10 as you're heading into Palm Springs, after the windmills and stuff like that, there's a brand new Skechers huge building off the 10 freeway, and I would assume that's a distribution plant. But my gosh, so many huge stretchers.
Skechers? Stretch?
It was amazing.
Over on the north side, we have JetBlue Airways and the Vets in Blue livery. Coming in from San Francisco, this is flight 2835.
Okay, 1292, 1050, Docker, with 25 right, takeoff. Docker, please take off, 25 right, right, and 2237, LA Tower, are you guys ready? That is 2237.
Robert Lovgren there in Sweden, back with the super chat. Hi Kevin, it's not my name here on the channel, it's another one. I say this since some started subscribing to this one. All right. Go ahead and announce it in the chat. Unfortunately, I can't announce it on the stream.
51 LA Tower, 1050, left, clear land.
Yeah, but not too long ago, I went to a foot doctor, and for my feet, he recommended Skechers just because of I need that arch support. So Skechers has I think it's called Arch Fit, and they're very comfortable. This is American Airlines 1292 taking off to Nashville on a 737-800.
SoCal departure. Have a good day.
I'm an Adidas person.
Go.
I don't think I've ever wore a pair of Skechers before.
They are so comfortable. They have this, what do you call it, model type. It has like built-in like massagers. And I tried them on because it sounded very appealing, like, ooh, massage your feet as you walk. But I didn't really like them because the balance was kind of, it has like the massaging pillars in the center, so it kind of throws off your balance.
That feels uncomfortable.
Yeah, it wasn't as comfortable as it sounded. And then they have these slip-ons where literally you just put your foot in. You don't even have to like grab the shoe. You just put your foot in and it just slides right in. And they're very comfortable, so I bought a pair of those. They also had steel-toe shoes.
Is that the kind you got?
Yeah, they were like double the price of what I paid. So, all good.
Dana, the $2 super chat. Thanks so much, Dana. Beautiful coverage, guys. Thank you so much, Dana. Wet Like Bee, member for 10 months. It's a gold member. This is a great show. Kevin Rudy, wishing you happy holidays. What a treat to see the China Southern 777 going long. Keep it up. That is a treat. I don't see that too often. Terry M with a $5 super chat. Thanks so much, Terry. Snowing here in Cedar, Kentucky, north of Grand Rapids, Michigan. Enjoying your warm stream as always. Thanks, guys. Cedar, Kentucky. I don't think I've ever been there, and I worked in Grand Rapids. Cedar, Kentucky. I'd remember that name.
Did anybody just hear the call sign medevac?
Yes.
So that's usually assigned to a flight that's carrying
organs.
Organs.
Yeah. They get top priority.
So is that... I wonder which flight that is.
It was probably that United.
Oh no, they were just cleared to land.
Oh, just cleared the land.
Interesting.
1351 gates occupied on hotel, hold short of hotel Niner.
On hotel, hold short of hotel Niner, left 1351.
Bearing 266 with 0507 are now hold off for
This is American Eagle 4989 taking off to Bentonville on an E175.
Oh, did you see you got a shirt?
Oh, is that? Oh.
One of those is yours. From our friends ARF.
No way.
Show you who they are. It's the fire department, LAFD.
Ooh.
It's all the trucks over there. Look at that. How cool is that?
Yeah, look at that.
Stopping by this morning saying they watch us all the time, Rudy.
Thanks, guys.
Yeah.
You do great work.
Yes, they do.
Wow, thank you. That is awesome.
Yeah, it makes me nervous knowing that they watch us.
Yeah.
That's going to be a couple minutes waiting for her downfield.
So there was a American jet just arriving on 25 left. This has to be the. This has to be the arrival.
Bravo 701 Heavy LA Tower 0507 over 25 left, clear to land.
Medevac.
I would assume so.
Charlie Sierra Bravo 71 Heavy, runway 25 left. American 1393 and Juliet Bravo 25 right, contact ground 275. United 1308 at Lima, cross runway 25 right, contact ground 275. United 1308 at Lima, cross 25 right, ground 175.
This is United 745 taking off to Chicago O'Hare on the 757-300.
237 at Quebec, cross over 25 right, contact ground 175. At Quebec, let's cross 25 right, ground 237. 745, contact SoCal departure, good day. 745 spawn.
Today we also have the KLM and the KLM 100 years livery. The 787-10 Dreamliner coming in from Amsterdam, flight 601. Now just 1 hour away.
At 1553 LA Tower, caution triple heavy Boeing 7675 mile final, with 0606, 25 left, clear land.
It's a beautiful day for plane spotting.
Gorgeous.
It's a beautiful day in the neighborhood. You showed up today in that winter jacket. Now you're wearing a t-shirt.
Yeah, I should have. I do have a lighter jacket in the car.
It's hoodie weather.
Yeah, I just brought my hoodie.
78 exit right, at first high speed, Hotel Juliet at Juliet, cross over 25 right, contact ground 1. Has to be a Bravo, Charlie, send that way. Alright, Bravo. Hotel Juliet, cross over 25 right, and taxi via Bravo, Charlie, 10 American 2978.
Did you watch any of our Phoenix streams this week?
Yes, I did. Both days I was at home, but things kept coming up, and especially on Thanksgiving Day. We're trying to get everything ready. But I was listening the whole time.
Yeah, I think they were good shows.
Yeah. No internet gremlins, I heard.
No internet. Go figure. Now we have internet issues here in LA and none in Phoenix. What's happening?
Just got to move the show to Phoenix.
I don't know. People would appreciate that.
It's good to see Ethan.
Yes.
He looks so happy. That just, I was in tears when I saw that. I'm like, my goodness.
Have a good day.
And he messaged me and he said he was so grateful. He was so happy. It was the best day ever.
1553 visual 25 left.
1553 LA Tower, caution wake triple heavy Boeing 767 short.
Yeah,
final,
I mean,
wind 040 at 6 from 25
obviously going out and plane spotting is great therapy.
Absolutely.
25 left, United 1553.
And what a great group of friends that he has as well.
Yeah.
1951 LA Tower, wind 040 at 6 from 25 left, clear land.
He definitely has great support, which makes me so happy.
Size 4887, wind 040 at 6 on after Docker, over 25 right, clear for takeoff.
Though I'll be waiting for updates on how the Lego Concorde is coming together.
Yeah, that's what I told him. I was like, I want to see you put that together.
Hotel 701 Heavy, turn left at the next exit, Alpha 8, taxi Alpha to parking.
It's a sticker.
Like, did they stop?
This is cargo jet?
Cargo jet.
Spot on your right.
DHL cargo jet coming in from Miami.
You might have to wait there until you see ground, so let me know.
Interesting.
Okay, on the right, go Delta
574, 10506, and have the Docker, over 25 right, takeoff. On
Nice.
Oh, Rudy's got the...
That was American Eagle 4887 taking off to San Antonio on an E175.
Rudy's got the whammy.
Waiting for you there.
I was like, wait, what is this blue thing? Oh, it's the umbrella.
I was 4887, contact SoCal departure.
Yeah, I went to Dick's Sporting Goods on Black Friday, and I saw a whole wall of Stanley Cups.
Oh?
Like the tumblers, not the The hockey.
Yeah.
I was so tempted to buy one because I went to like 7 different Starbucks locations. None of them had it.
No. Did you hear me when I talked about that on Thursday?
Yeah.
Got a little insight.
Well, I got some insight as well.
Oh, you did?
Yeah.
Does it match my insight?
I think it's a done deal. I don't think they're not expecting any more deliveries. I think it's done. So
Done.
If you didn't get one, you didn't get one.
Really?
Yeah.
Did they say why?
No. They just said they were told not to expect any more deliveries. I don't know if it was this particular location. And I went to a couple of, what do you call them? I guess popular locations.
Yeah.
Cerritos being one of them. That's who told me no. I didn't see any at the Citadel Starbucks. I didn't ask because the line was so long. I did mobile order. Mobile order didn't even show it on the menu. So, I guess moving on.
Yeah, I mean, you've got me looking for him inside Starbucks now.
Yeah.
Guys, 4021, traffic will cross downfield, runway 25 right full lane, line up away.
I don't even know if I really want it, honestly.
It's just a nice shade of red. You like red.
It's just the game of hunting for it.
Yeah. This is United Airlines 1621 taking off to Orlando on a MAX 9.
Did you see what we're giving it away as the first
Oh,
prize?
yes. I was watching at home, took a picture.
It's Rudy's calendar, the 2024 calendar. That will be our first prize giveaway next hour. You just have to be in the chat. We give you a code word to enter. And this calendar could be yours.
Oh, yes. Getting a lot of DMs, private messages on Instagram. By the way, if you didn't know, I'm LA Plane Spotter. I feel like I haven't said that in a while. People are like, wait, that's you, LA Plane Spotter? Crazy mod in the chat.
Yeah, I called your calendar this year, Plane Jockey Rudy's calendar, so that people didn't get confused by LA Plane Spotter. Now, the one thing you don't see on Shop Avial on Rudy's calendar is the cover.
Oh,
You guys have no idea what the cover photo is. You guys are going to love the cover photo.
I haven't seen it in person. Have you gotten
No,
it yet?
okay. Should be this week.
I need to order some for myself too, but I haven't seen it in person yet.
I haven't either, but you guys are going to love the cover. All you get to see on Shop Avial is every month.
Yeah.
So, where was I going with this? So, anyway, oh, yes, a lot of people have been ordering those, and a lot of the first orders that come in should be arriving this week. This week you should be getting them. Looks like everything's pretty much on schedule.
Nice. Yeah, the cover, I had a version of it, and of course Kevin was like, do this, do that. Tweak it a little bit.
this, do that.
Move it a little, like, just wiggle it a little bit to the left. Just jiggle it a little bit.
Just jiggle a little.
Yeah. And I'm like, oh, Kevin.
Do you want to tell them what it is?
No.
Oh, you don't? Okay, it's a surprise.
It's a surprise. But I hope you don't get it and you go, that's it.
Well, of course, it's the cover photo. It's not, you're not, I mean, you're really not going to see the cover photo because you're going to flip to the first month.
But what I would do, and what I'm going to do when I get mine, is I'm going to hang it, even though it's not January yet. You just stare at it all of December.
That's true, yeah. Remember, there's 2 sizes to the calendar this year.
This is JetBlue Airways 2824 taking off to JFK on an A321. Go big or go home. Get the big one.
Yes.
We're on flight 103 LA Tower. Are you set up for 25 left?
Get a couple. Get one for the, the living room, the kitchen, wherever it is you put it at home. And last year, a lot of people said, I don't use a paper calendar anymore. I know everyone uses their phone. I do the same thing. I think I might have written in my calendar. You know, the only things I wrote in the calendar, actually wrote with a pen, were the dates of our trips. So anytime I would take a trip, I would write the flight number on the dates that we would be gone.
Okay.
But that's it. I wouldn't put everything else. All my appointments.
Well, I know we've had this discussion in years past. Remember, we were like, well, do people really use calendars? And you guys all said, yes, of course.
Some people do. Religiously.
1331, traffic will cross downfield, continue holding.
This is United Airlines 759 taking off to Phoenix on a 737-900ER. Yeah, but like I mentioned, for me it was more of just having something on display. You know, my Christmas tree is up now, and I've only put up like 3 ornaments. Because it takes a long time. It's a fake tree. It takes a long time to fluff it. It's a 7-foot tree, so it's not small. It's not huge, but it takes time to put it together, fluff it. This year I had my mom there to help me with fluffing it. And didn't have time to put the ornaments, but the 3 ornaments I put up, I found at a couple of stores in the area are plain ornaments.
Oh, nice.
And I actually got a Air Force One ornament with Santa on top there in Washington, D.C.
Wow.
So I brought that back, and so my mom goes, you should get a bunch of plain ornaments and just hang them all over the tree. Make it a plain Christmas tree.
Well, that wouldn't be too exciting. Plain ornaments?
Like airplanes.
I know. I was trying to make a joke.
Good one. Where's the drum roll, or the drum?
How about the falling flat? By the way, that Dreamliner with United heading to the north side, that flight 32 heading to Tokyo Narita in the 787-10 Dreamliner. Next departure here on the south side on 25 right is United Airlines flight 1331 heading to Newark on the 757-200.
That Citation private jet we just saw take off is taking off. It says Palm Springs, but it's not Palm Springs. I want to say that's Bermuda Dunes. It's just outside of Indio, right off the I-10. There's a small little regional airport. I actually used to work with my dad. Their office is literally just right next to that little airport, so I could tell you the story in a little bit. This is United Airlines 1331 taking off to Newark on a 757-200. My first job working with my dad, I kind of did a little bit of like landscaping and like, what do you call it? Cleaning, I guess. And so one summer I spent raking leaves and stuff outside their office, and I would see the private jets taking off literally right in front of me. It was so cool.
Tower with 0705, caution wake turbulence, heavy Dreamliner arrived, runway 25 left, clear to land.
Just had the second Air Tahiti Nui Dreamliner coming from Papeete, landing on 25 left.
Bearing 3102, LA Tower with 0705, 25 left.
This is United Airlines 319 taking off to Puerto Vallarta on an A320.
Oh, it almost fell over.
Almost killed your car.
Oh my gosh.
So plain ornaments. I want to say I bought one. There's like an ornament store. I want to say it was South Coast Plaza. Don't remember the name of the store. It's a pop-up for the holidays. They sell a bunch of ornaments. So I got one there a couple years ago. I think a couple years ago I got one at Hobby Lobby. And then the only other one I have is from a souvenir shop in Washington, D.C.
Huh.
But
I have a couple.
I'm looking for more. So if you guys find any,
Hop
let me
on a
know.
plane and go to Frankenbooth, Michigan. You can go to Bronner's, one of the biggest Christmas stores in the world. They have plenty of airplane Christmas ornaments.
Oh, wow.
You can get them custom named
No
as
way.
well.
615 with 007 on half stop for 25.
This is American Airlines Flight 4 taking off to JFK on an A321.
You would love it there, Rudy, because the whole town is all German influence. So you can go and get your pretzels.
Ooh, Bavarian pretzels. So good.
Anybody ever been to Frankenbooth?
0907, runway 25 left.
They're known for their chicken as well. Kind of like
Chicken.
Knott's Berry Farm was known for their chicken meals.
Like a chicken bake?
Yeah, like fried chicken.
Nice. Do they have schnitzel?
I do believe they do, yeah.
Oh,
Oh,
wow.
yeah.
Nice.
Heavy attack with Julia, cross runway 25 right, contact
This is Delta Airlines 615 taking off to Cancun on a 737-900ER. By the way, this Friday, I'm taking my students on a field trip
Oh, where?
to Ontario Airport.
Oh, that's right. That's this week?
This week, yeah. And no, we're not flying anywhere. So, Ontario put something out on their social media asking for talent. We're looking for talents to spread holiday cheer. And kind of thought about reaching out to them.
Talent.
Yeah,
Really? They said, we're looking for
we're
talent?
looking for talent, yeah. I think they say that just to kind of keep it general, not, limited to just musicians. I don't know what that means, but I reached out to them. I sent them a video of my kids performing from a couple weeks ago, and they said, we love what we see, and we'd love to have you. So, yeah, we're taking a quick field trip. It'll be Friday morning. I believe we're going to perform, I want to say it's like 9 a.m., 9:30, I think, somewhere around that time. And it's pre-security, so if you're in the area, want to check us out, it's pre-security. I was pretty confident we were going to perform past security, like at the gate, but apparently they don't have enough room for the size of my group.
So what are you going to be performing?
Bunch of Christmas stuff, typical holiday stuff, sleigh ride, All I Want for Christmas Is You. We're playing Christmas Festival. And this is Delta 794 coming in from Detroit on a 757-300. So yeah, we'll be playing for about 30 to 45 minutes, not very long, just a quick trip. And the kids go, why not LAX? I'm like, well, it's a little bit more of a drive, it's a little more hectic. But the other thing they asked, can we hop on a plane to Chicago? And I said, no, that would be nice, but we're not ready for something like that just yet.
American 2018 LA Tower.
Tell them if they do really good this year, then LAX next year. Disney Pixel back with a $5 super chat. United Airlines took delivery of the new A321neo 44501. Had a photo shoot at SFO 2 weeks ago and should enter service soon. We need to book a flight when it does. Yeah, United plans on bringing a lot of those A321neos here to Los Angeles. Those will be replacing the 757s. Of course, we see a lot of 757s here at LAX, certainly at SFO as well. about that. United Dreamliner heading to Tokyo Narita, flight 32. Now rolling down at 24 left on the north side. That's cool. We just saw the shadow at each jet on the hangars.
Contact SoCal departure. LS 5384. Good day. United 667 Heavy LA Tower with 070 at 625 left.
This flight coming in from JFK, Delta Airlines flight 482, and this 26-year-old 767-300 ER.
By the way, do we still have ornaments?
Nope.
No.
I didn't, you know, they were okay. I wasn't thrilled with the quality last year, so I decided not to put them back on the store this year.
How about now?
Why?
I'm just thinking about it.
Oh.
I wonder, do they make wooden ones?
They were wooden ones.
Oh, they were?
Yeah.
Oh, okay.
They were okay. I mean, if you guys want me to put them back on the store, I will, but we sold a few.
Never snagged one of those.
Oh, well, they're collectible item now. I think someone who has many of them is our friend Alan Hyder.
Oh, yes.
Alan, you now hold a collectible.
Yeah, so Christmas decorations went up. I'm 90% done. Christmas village is all set up.
I can't believe that.
The outdoor decorations are up. Tree is up. Just need to hang the ornaments.
Do you ever just sit down and not do anything?
No.
You don't?
Well, I did earlier in the week. I still kind of had remnants of whatever it was I caught like 2 weeks ago.
Yeah.
So still wasn't feeling like 100%. I'm like, this thing is really lingering. What's going on here? So I did chill. And then midweek, I was good. Bringing the Christmas decorations.
Right now, it should be just a minute.
We do have Singapore Airlines Flight 12 coming in from Tokyo Narita. It's a 777-300ER, just 8 minutes out from an arrival on the north side on 24 left.
This is Seize the Moment, taking off to JFK with JetBlue Airways 1524, 5-year-old A321. How have your neighbors been?
Everyone always asks me that. It's like the number one conversation. How are your neighbors upstairs? It's not as bad as it was, but it's still the clunk, 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 clunk at different times during the day.
You know, I was thinking about you the other day because I think I have new downstairs neighbors because all of a sudden I'm hearing sounds I've never heard before, and it sounds like they're moving and
from below you?
From below, yeah.
Ooh.
Like they're banging stuff on the walls.
Ooh.
Like you can hear furniture moving.
From below you?
From below.
Oh, that's not good.
No. So sometimes it'll wake me up in the middle of the night, and I'm like, what is going on?
In the middle of the night?
Yeah.
What is with all these new people just doing all this stuff in the middle of the night?
It's apartment life. It's just how it is.
It shouldn't be. You should be sleeping in the middle of the night, not moving furniture and drilling walls and...
Yeah.
What in the world?
And how thin are they making the walls these days? It's almost like you can hold a cup to the wall and be like, hello, anybody there?
Yeah.
And they'll talk back.
I came up with an idea. So, you know, we have an iPad, the phone, the computer. So I airdrop with Mac, you know, to kind of transfer files from either the phone to the iPad or whatever it may be.
Yeah.
So whoever has airdrop open pops up on my list of people I can airdrop. Well, there's a couple of names that are popping up in my airdrop, and I'm thinking this must be my new neighbor above me. So I'm thinking, if it ever gets really loud, I'm just going to airdrop a message that says, "You're extremely loud. I can hear you."
That
It's
would
probably
be
not
something.
a good idea.
That could be bad.
I almost accidentally airdropped that person yesterday.
Departing downfield, over 25 right full length, line up from Wade.
Line up from Wade, 25 right, American 28.
This is United 667 coming in from Washington Dulles on a 777-200ER. Yeah, I don't know about that. I would not advise.
Okay. No, it was just a thought. I don't think I would. James, a member for 17 months. Is the silver member. Just ordered Rudy's calendar. Got the big one.
Awesome.
Thank you so much, James. And Donna becoming a silver member once again. Thank you so much, Donna. Almost to 2,000 likes as we approach the 11 a.m. hour. And of course, the 11 a.m. hour is a first giveaway hour.
That was Alaska SkyWest 3381 taking off to San Francisco on an E175. You know, this is the first year that I've waited until after Thanksgiving to put up my Christmas decorations.
Really?
I was patient this year. Normally, I would have them up like beginning of November, but I
wow.
waited. It was like one day, everything was fall. Everything was orange, leaves everywhere, pumpkins everywhere. And then the next day, everything turned red and green.
How many times have you played "All I Want for Christmas Is You"?
Outside of my classroom?
Yes.
Yeah, it's been playing a lot.
Oh my gosh.
Right now, my favorite, it's not a traditional Christmas song, but it's, I knew I was going to forget the title. It's Tom Petty. It's Christmas All Over Again.
Oh, wait. That was off the Home Alone soundtrack back in the 90s.
I think it was, yeah.
I think it was the Lost in New York.
Yes.
The second one.
I love that one.
Yeah, that's a good one.
That one's been on repeat.
If you like that, back in the 80s, they used to have a record that came out every year called A Very Special Christmas, and it was a compilation of a bunch of artists that would get together and sing a different Christmas songs. Check it out. I think it was the first and the second year. Some really good stuff, and it's a lot of the pop-ish Christmas songs that you hear on the radio are coming from A Very Special Christmas. It used to be a big deal back in the 80s.
Nice. I'll have to check that out.
We've got the Korean Air A380 Super with that tail to the north. Could this signal a south side departure? You know, the Emirates A380 went south the other day.
Really?
So the A380 Supers are a little heavy. They will have to take off here on the south side and 25 left. So we'll wait and see. My guess is it's probably just pushed to the tail to the north because of its location. It was there on the very tail end of Tom Bradley, and more than likely just would have been hard to push that back with the tail to the south. So expect that as a north side departure on 24 left coming up. Singapore Airlines Flight 12, now just 2 minutes out. The 777-300ER coming in from Tokyo Narita. Also, Japan Airlines Flight 60 coming in from Osaka. The 787-9 Dreamliner, 8 minutes out. North side arrival as well. Also have Air China Flight 987 coming in from Beijing on a 777-300ER. 25 minutes away. Oh. We have a Is that the 777 doing S turns?
I was just gonna comment on the wind. Yeah, Singapore. We have a light breeze. I feel like it's coming from the north. Just picking up just a tad.
Well, nothing like last Sunday. Remember the wind from last Sunday?
That was wild.
How are your allergies the next day?
Oh, I felt terrible the next day.
Yeah.
It was nice though, because I had the whole week off, and normally after a big Sunday show, I don't get to take Monday off.
Oh, that's right. Yeah.
So it was really nice to have Monday off. Wake up a little bit later. Yeah, I woke up super stuffy. I'm like, what did I inhale yesterday? I felt like sandpaper up my nose. It was not a good feeling. And but it was nice to wake up late and sleep in a little bit, have some coffee, and just enjoy the day.
Yeah.
Left to the left.
5 left, clear line, we're going to land.
Technical sub GDX, brush 25 right, contact ground point 75.
Hotel 3 across, 25 right, point 75, and 405.
Of course, my family's been asking, what's on your Christmas wish list? And I'm like, I don't know. That's hard to answer as an adult. When we were little kids, we had an idea of what we wanted.
Plane models.
I was never into models of anything, cars or any of that. I was into whatever the biggest toy rush was that year. Remember one year, it was like, not Hungry Hippos. It was like an elephant that would blow out like butterflies and you would catch them with like a net. It was like a weird thing, but
I don't remember that.
Really into that. And then it was like the Toy Story, like the Woody, the Buzz Lightyear. Those days. Wasn't the Stretch Armstrong?
Oh, good old Stretch Armstrong. You still have Stretch?
Yes. Still have him.
All right, that officially brings us to the top of the hour. And it's officially 11 a.m. here in beautiful Los Angeles, California. You are watching continuous live coverage of Airline Videos live here on Sunday, November 26, 2023. We are the Plane Jockeys here at Imperial Hill. Thanks, you guys, for tuning in here on the Big Sunday Show. This hour, our first live giveaway will be Plane Jockey Rudy's 2024 calendar. Oh boy.
Yes. And if you're local, maybe I'll sign it for you.
Oh yes. That was one thing last year. A lot of people having Rudy sign his calendar. So hold on to those calendars. Don't nail them to the wall just yet. Come out and say, Rudy, sign my calendar.
Well, looking forward to this giveaway this hour. This is Alaska Airlines 1394 taking off to Liberia, 737-900ER. And before anybody asks, we got this question last year. Unfortunately, not able to sign it and mail it to you.
Right.
It comes directly from the manufacturer.
Alright, ship 2075, RNAV Docker, I'm 25.
Some people were talking about the shipping costs on your calendar this year is a little bit higher than it was last year, and I'm not exactly sure why that is. That is up to the manufacturer for the shipping costs. So I have nothing to do with the shipping costs.
Oh, I'm sorry to hear that. But I do appreciate, like I mentioned earlier, a lot of people sending private messages saying that they've ordered the calendar. They're excited to get it. I still have to order mine.
Yeah, what are you waiting for?
It's been a busy week. My family came over early Thursday morning, and we've just been spending the entire weekend together. We had dinner at my place for the first time for Thanksgiving. Everything went really well. Went Black Friday shopping. We went to the mall in Cerritos.
Nice. I love that mall.
Yeah, no, it was great. And you know, I have to say, we got there around, it was like 9 a.m. or so, and the parking lot wasn't too bad.
5 direct to right, Hotel 7 or Hotel 8, and at Juliet, hold short on 25 right. 7, and hold short fuel is going 25 right, 5 district. Hold short 25 right. Hold short runway 2. Have Docker, I'm 25 right, let's take off. Docker, 25 right.
This is JetBlue Airways 2785 an A321 taking off to Miami, Florida.
Got the EVA Air 777-300ER. This flight heading back to Taipei, flight 5. Could be a north side departure.
That was MINT. Is that the third?
Oh, I don't know.
The first one is Defining Moments.
Got another one.
And Mike India November Tango, and that was MINT.
And we got the first A321 in the newer livery, now departing.
Yes, this one is a defining moment.
On that Docker, I'm 25 right, let's take off.
It's JetBlue Airways 1874 taking off to Newark on an A321. I just thought of something. My brother's gonna kill me if he finds out I told you this, but we were watching a rerun of a live stream of the Macy's Thanksgiving Parade. And I actually have a colleague that I know who was in they put a band together of all band directors from the country, and he was in that band. So I wanted to look out for him. And I can't remember what station or if it was just like an individual live streaming. But then my brother goes, "Is that Kevin announcing?" Like,
oh, did
no,
it sound like me?
No.
It
kind of sounded like you, and I thought it was so funny because I'm like, oh man, we've heard so many times people saying we make great commentators. Like, consider
right.
Negative. We're just asking the flight attendants. They're ready to flight back. We should be bringing about 30 seconds.
Taka 522 at Juliet, cross my 25 right, contact ground point 75. For runway 75 right, and 11. Got 1048 heavy, contact low cut apart, sure good day.
Flight heading to Denver on the 787-9 Dreamliner. This is the Korean Air A380 Super making that turn onto Akko there on the north side. Jordan's Disney Adventures, a member for 2 months. As a gold member, says thank you for the amazing 2 months of the Kick Butt live streams. Truly appreciate it very much.
Nice.
Waters, a member for 14 months, is a gold member. Says 14 months member of the biggest and the best LA streamer. Awesome work, Kevin and Rudy. Thank you so much, Waters.
Thank you.
Delta 7 on F Docker, runway 25 right over takeoff, wind 090
All right, we got that Japan Airlines Streamliner coming in from Osaka. That is the next arrival on 24 left there on the north side. Did we get audio back?
Yes, we are good to go.
Sorry, guys.
Delta 771, taxi Hotel Juliet, hold short 25 right.
Hotel Juliet, hold short 25 right, south of 771. So you know, the spot converts at about 500 feet.
Flight time from Osaka is 9 hours and 22 minutes.
For 947, gate set up pushing, right turn Quebec and hold short 25 right.
So the Singapore 777 heading into the gates outside of Tom Bradley, the Asiana A380 Super, now with the tail to the south. Also will head up for a north side departure and 24 left. Also going to Seoul. Also, you see that 777 with Cathay Pacific heading to Hong Kong. Flight 885 with the tail to the north. That could signal a south side departure for that 777.
It's weird that Delta that just took off is not showing up on flight radar. Almost thought it was a private jet.
That's up Fiji Airways Flight 810 coming up from Nandi on that A350-900. Now just 33 minutes out. Looking like it's heading to the north side for an arrival on 24 left here today. Already 2,000 likes. Thanks, you guys. I guess they like us, Rudy. I guess they really, really do like us.
I am convinced they do like us.
I'll tell you, a lot of people coming by there in Phoenix and saying hello, dropping off some goodies.
Oh, great.
You guys always amaze me when I head to another city. I expect no one to ever show up. And you're always showing up.
Yeah, it looked like a party atmosphere there in Phoenix.
Oh, yeah.
Diva 005 heavy, LA Tower, 25 right, line up away, ready to go?
25 right, line up at 2095.
It is such a beautiful view there on top of Terminal 4 parking garage. You know, north and the south side. You got all the mountains surrounding the valley. Beautiful sunsets, beautiful downtown skyline.
Yeah, absolutely. I saw you got to see Jamie. Nice of you to say hello.
Just plain fit.
Always good to see Jamie.
I think a lot of people that were tuning in the behind the scenes were like, wait, that's not Kevin.
Yeah,
Jamie.
That's when I tuned in. I'm like, wait, what? Where's Kevin?
I asked Jamie, I said, Jamie, can you stand here for 5 minutes while I go use the restroom before I start?
Give a 005 heavy at the shoreline, turn left.
That's another great thing about Sky Harbor.
0, maintain.
You have bathrooms.
Right.
Oh,
Not only do you have bathrooms, you have a bunch of food options.
Yes.
Before TSA. So if you get hungry while you're plane spotting, you just go downstairs inside the terminal and you got everything. Some really good stuff.
I saw someone brought you Whataburger. A chicken
Honor,
sandwich?
yes.
Oh.
Well, you just see my shirt? The ketchup shirt?
Oh. The ketchup shirt. Not that
The
you
ketchup
got,
shirt,
Not
yeah.
that you got ketchup on your shirt.
No, the official Whataburger ketchup shirt.
Nice.
And then Connor coming by with some Whataburger. That was chicken sandwich. It's good. And Connor coming by the first day and dropping off some Topo Chico and Doritos. Speaking of,
Yes. This is Eva Air Flight 5 taking off to Taipei on a 777-300ER.
so you guys brought me. Okay, Umbrella wants to kill us here today. You guys brought me 2 bags of Doritos, Cool Ranch Doritos. And I brought those back to
departure on 124.3 today.
my mom's house that day. And she opens it up and goes, I've never had Cool Ranch Doritos. I said, you've never had Cool Ranch Doritos, Mom? No!
No way.
So she's going into the bag. And of course she can't stop. She says, these are addicting. I said, yes, they are addicting.
Wow. I cannot believe she's never had it before.
I couldn't believe it either. Are you my mother?
Wow.
So I think she's in love with the Cool Ranch Doritos now.
Well, I'm glad she finally had some.
All right, good news. The 777-300ER with Cathay Pacific heading to Hong Kong. Should be making a left-hand turn onto Bravo. Here's my advice, because Cool Ranch Doritos are addicting. Do not drive a long distance with a big bag of Cool Ranch Doritos, because you'll eat the whole thing. Because you'll get bored. You'll get bored. And then you get the Cool Ranch all over your steering wheel.
Yeah, like me getting a cinnamon pretzel at Wetzel's Pretzels at the mall.
Sounds good.
But there was cinnamon sugar everywhere. Not a good idea. Did you get the new iPhone, by the way?
No, I was talking about that earlier, that I put it in the cart, and it was almost $1,900.
Woo.
By the time I said, you know what? No, no, not going to do that.
We went into the Apple store because I gifted my dad my old watch, and it's not holding a charge very long now. I'm like, well, it's really old. And I knew what they were going to say to him.
You need a new one?
It's not worth it to repair it. It's about $80 to replace the battery.
Oh.
You might as well buy a new one.
So,
A380.
did you?
No, not yet.
Is that his Christmas gift?
Maybe.
Maybe. It's Flight 18 heading back to Seoul in this A380 Super. This will be the first of 2 Korean Air A380s we will see here today.
South 249, taxi Hotel Juliet, hold short runway 25, right?
There's the Asiana A380 Super about to make that right-hand turn onto taxiway Echo.
Bridge 2368 on that docker on 25 right close takeoff.
Yeah, we walked in there and I was like, do I get the iPhone?
Oh,
No.
so you're still debating it, huh?
No.
Danny B with the $2 super chat. Thanks so much, Danny. Face it, Kevin and Rudy. You're world famous.
Who?
Nah. Yeah. Oop, what happened? There we go.
Hello. This is American Airlines 344 coming in from Miami on a 777-300ER.
You know, Phoenix had a 777-200ER. It was nonstop from Sky Harbor to JFK, and I saw that, and I was extremely jealous about that because we don't even have that here at LAX. I got the A321.
I guess you could fly to Phoenix, connect there.
Well, at least you're heading in the right direction.
Yeah.
Actually, across 25 right, looking around the Make sure you're going to south, 0905, 25,
The Asiana A380 Super now on taxiway Echo there on the north side. Look at that tail lineup at the West Gates. Very popular place here this morning.
Yes, very nice.
Christina Lefgren there in Sweden, a member for 24 months as a platinum member, says, hi, Kevin and Rudy. If we calculate it right, we land in 12 weeks with SAS Flight 931. When today's plane lands, it's 11 times left until we are on board. Just changed batteries on the whammy since last Sunday.
Oh, that's exciting.
Wow.
Counting down the weeks. Now we can press the whammy together, live, on location.
O'Malley says, now he tells me not to go Cool Ranch Doritos before driving. I'm just telling you from experience.
Just take some wet ones with you.
Driving up to SFO, I had a bag of Cool Ranch Doritos because it was gifted to us here. And I ate half the bag to SFO, and I ate the rest of the bag coming back.
Late Tower, it's Charlie Golf Sierra Fox on uniform, visual 251.
Delta 966, Juliet, crossman 25 right, contact ground at point 75. Juliet, cross 25 right,
This is American Airlines 1537 taking off to Miami on an A321 Neo.
There's traffic, thanks, Sierra Fox.
Japan Airlines Dreamliner heading over to the southeast side of Tom Bradley. Cathay Pacific 777, number 2 for departure here on the south side. And this Delta Airlines Flight 1966 coming from San Salvador in the 757-200. I don't know. Now I'm getting hungry. Are you hungry?
You know,
are you thirsty? Hungry?
both.
Both?
Yeah.
Oh, I think you know what to do.
It's so funny you said that because I was kind of thinking it.
I would suggest what we had last week rather than the weeks prior.
Okay.
Didn't you think it was better last week?
The bean.
The bean.
Yeah. Same thing.
I think so. Oh, that was cold brew? Yeah.
Yeah. Is this on Black Friday special?
Yeah, right.
Alpha point 75, Victor, 85 heavy on Docker, on 25 right, clear the takeoff.
This is United Express 5332 taking off to Bozeman, E175.
This is the flight that came in from Newark, United Airlines, the 399. Over there at the beach, getting some sun.
You know, yesterday as I was kind of finishing up, putting my decorations up, I thought to myself, why am I going all out again if I know nobody's going to come and see my decorations? So I told my parents, I said, you know, we should plan like something like a Christmas gathering or something so we have a reason to enjoy these decorations. But you're right. I do love Christmas decorations, so I guess it's more for me. This is Cathay Pacific 885 taking off to Hong Kong on a 777-300ER.
From uniform, left and alpha, 0.75.
Next arrival on the north side on 24 left is Air China, the 777-300ER. Coco's favorite.
Ni hao. Coco's not here though.
He was here last Sunday.
25 right, clear takeoff, Delta 1742.
It's kind of quiet here this Sunday.
Yeah.
Not a lot of people out here. Of course, it might be just a little early.
Let's be 10 over 25 right, line up away.
25 right, line up away left.
Flight time from Beijing is 11 hours and 56 minutes.
Got that American 777-300ER that we saw arrive on the north side, making its way over to Terminal 4. Speaking of 4, it's like they were going like crazy on that new terminal. It seems like it's slowed down just a bit. See the exterior paneling. Still, I'm sure it'll be exciting for American to have their new terminal here. Or I should say updated terminal.
Oh.
43, got that, look at the departure.
We get a polo for Steve. A shirt.
Steve said he ordered a polo.
You ordered a polo? Is that what you're talking about?
He ordered the polo.
Ah.
He wants his t-shirt still.
Turnaround time? A couple days?
For the polo? You probably, when did you put it in? Last week?
Wednesday.
I would say within a week. Yeah. You know, by the way, and I did this for myself because I'm trying to track the calendars. I thought they might have been here by today. So if you guys order anything at shopavl.com, you should have a link that will take you to the order status webpage. If you get an email. Oh, hold on one second here.
Left to land, 342, Charlie Terminal 25, left to the land with 0508.
Go ahead, 5 left, 42.
Left 310, cut that, book at departure.
This is Asiana Airlines 201 Super taking off to Seoul on the A380.
right, what I was saying, if you get that email, it takes you to a web page. This year, you can now subscribe to your order updates. So you can put in your email, I think an email or phone. Anyway, I think it's email. It will send you updated along the way.
Nice.
It's a good way to keep up to date with your purchases.
Very cool. You know what I wish the next level of that would be? Us app geeks would probably find it interesting.
What's that?
If it would tell you what flights your package is on. Your package is now on FedEx Flight 101 or whatever it is.
Well, not a lot of that gets put on flights. I mean, it all depends.
That's true.
You're looking at Philippine Airlines Flight 113 heading back to Manila. It's 777-300ER. Even with that tail to the south, we've been having that as a south side departure. And as you can see right there at Latam, the 767-300ER, this flight heading to Lima, Peru, flight 2479. Taxiway Delta is the taxiway it's currently on. Well, that will have it heading here to the south side. Charles, a member for 19 months, is a gold member. Says, hi, AVL family. Awesome visibility today, but not as beautiful as the snow-capped mountains last winter. Love the Phoenix coverage. Yeah, that wasn't that right around Christmas? Right after Christmas?
Oh, it's coming.
Sunday.
It's coming.
Oh, yeah. December, coldest month of the year.
January's nice, too.
Believe it or not, January starts getting warmer.
It gets warm.
December is the coldest month in Southern California.
Curious to know what it's going to look like this winter with El Nino.
You sure that's still happening? I saw someone post something. Oh, where are you going? I saw someone post something that it's actually going to be drier. Now, if that's true, I have no idea.
Definitely feels drier.
Alaska 9342 Hotel, westbound, hold short Quebec, 8 o'clock Quebec.
Hotel westbound, short of Quebec, Alaska 9342.
I'm not ready for the rain. You know I don't like the rain.
Yeah. I like a rainy day here and there. Just as long as it's... Like, a Saturday would be nice. Because, excuse me, I'll tell you, when it's a rainy day at school, something happens to the kids. They go crazy.
This whole city goes crazy when it rains. Everyone loses their mind when it rains. It's the weirdest thing. Robert becoming a silver member. Thank you so much, Robert. My friend 757 at Chip with a $10 super chat. Thank you so much, Chip. Good to see you. Do have the KLM and the KLM 100th livery Dreamliner. Next arrival on the north side for 24 left.
Flight time from Amsterdam is 10 hours and 18 minutes. You know, I was laughing so much last night at the comedy show that by the end of the show, my throat was starting to get sore. I'm like, uh-oh.
Did you think you were getting sick?
No, I just thought it was from laughing too much.
Looks like Air China heading possibly to the southeast corner of Tom Bradley.
American 1995 visual 25 left. American 1995 left. Traffic hold from departure priority of downstream. Cover 25 left to the left. Falcon 9 double left turn. Next exit left than Alpha 8. Left turn Alpha. Contact on 121.75. 121.75 left turn Alpha 8 900.
It's pretty cool.
Oh. Very nice. Dassault Falcon 900 is coming in. Wait a minute. Yeah, coming in from Los Cabos.
Friend 757 ship also gifting 5 Airline Videos Live memberships. Thank you so much, ship. All right. Did you hear about Bob? I totally forgot about Bob on Thanksgiving.
Wow.
Bob said he was hanging out at the park on Thanksgiving. You know, In-N-Out Burger was closed. I'm a horrible boss.
Oh my gosh.
Horrible boss, Rudy. All right,
must
Bob.
Be mad.
Yes, don't continue to be mad at me, Bob. All right, Bob, drop it. 757 ship gifting 5 Airline Videos Live memberships.
Thank you.
And just in time, because we do have the live drawing coming up here within minutes. Of course, we are giving out one of Rudy's new 2024 calendars. This is our first prize here today. This could be yours if you're in the chat. We give you a code word to enter here shortly. And Marco C with the $20 super chat. Thank you so much, Marco. Awesome support of the channel. Hello, KNR. Guess what? I was on that Emirates last Sunday, which made that wobbly landing. It was an uncomfortable experience.
Wow.
Yikes. Ooh. Yeah, that was quite the landing there last week. And of course, you guys followed that Korean Air A380 going around there on the north side.
I think at some point or another, we're all going to have a landing that we're never going to forget.
Yeah.
So that'll be one for you. I can tell you about a landing I'll never forget.
Was that the Viva Aerobus?
No, landing in Vegas.
Oh, that one wasn't the... Oh, on the Northern Pacific.
Northern Pacific, yeah.
I've talked about my landing that was kind of rough back in the 90s on a United 727 going Chicago to Phoenix, or actually it was Phoenix to Chicago. And the pilot actually coming on the intercom after we landed and said, boy, we were really sweating that one. That's something you don't want to hear.
He didn't ask, you good? Walk it off, walk it off. This is American 184 taking off to JFK on an A321.
Got the ANA Dreamliner now pushing back. That is Flight 5 heading to Tokyo Narita on the 787-9 Dreamliner.
Left 9342 is checking the gate. Still going to be 68 feet today. Affirmative, 9342, that's what I'm telling you. 640, taxi Hotel Juliet, hold short 25 right. Right, contact ground 075. American 1995, 025 right, contact ground 075. American 613, contact Southside Park.
This is American Airlines 613 taking off to Chicago O'Hare on the 737-800.
All right, what do you think? Should we do a Fiji, arriving on the north side, and then shortly after that, I think we'll do our first live drawing here today. Russman with a $5 super chat. Thank you so much, Russman. What does a grape say when it's squashed? Nothing. It just lacks a little wine. Love the show.
That's a good one.
Oh my gosh. I love that.
It's okay to whine a little bit. It's all good.
That's great. Russman. This is Fiji, the A350 coming up in 90. Now a short funnel for 24 left.
Another thing we did over the weekend is we went out to look at the Christmas lights. Like actually go to like neighborhoods and look at people's lights.
Wait, people already had Christmas lights already out?
Kind of. So have you ever been to near Long Beach? I don't know if it's considered Long Beach, but it's Naples, just off of 2nd Street. They have, I don't know what you call it. It's like a little, it's like a river. People have like little boats. And it's like right in front of their houses. I don't know what you call it, but they go all out. And I want to say about a quarter of the neighborhood was fully decked out. But the last time I was there, closer to Christmas time, I want to say almost every single house decorates, and they go all out. I mean, I even remember seeing like a little mini roller coaster.
Oh my gosh. Yeah, there's a lot of those in Southern California where the whole neighborhood just goes crazy. Speaking of, right down the street from us, here in El Segundo is one of the well-known ones, Christmas Lane. Just down, not too far from us. A block would be south and a block east from where we are right here.
Well then, one of these Sundays after the show, I'm going to have to hop over there.
Yes. All right, so if you guys are ready for our first live drawing, that is for Rudy's 2024 calendar. It's the smaller size that we're giving away here today. And of course, you have to be an AVL member and be in the chat as we're about to give you the code word. You're going to enter that. You just need to do it one time. You do it more than 5 times. Bob over there, he's upset with me already. Don't upset Bob. You do it more than 5 times, and Bob's going to kick you out of the drawing here. If you are the winner, you will be announced. Nightbot will announce it in the chat. If that is you, you have 5 minutes to say, I'm here, I accept, and then you're going to send an email to info@airlinevideos.com, info@airlinevideos.com. Pretty simple. Name, address, and a link to your YouTube channel. No sizes, no colors needed on this one. Pretty simple. All right.
So are they getting the large size or
small size?
The small size.
Yes,
small size. Got it.
Free refills.
There you go. Speaking of which.
All right. All right. So we will do this here.
Hello.
Get those fingers ready. On your mark. Get set.
That is 826 LA Tower.
Go for it.
At Foxtrot, cross my 25 left. Hold short 25 right.
At Fox, cross 25 left, short 25 right, Kennedy.
That was
American
funny.
2019, Hotel Juliet.
What?
Hold short, over 25 right.
He's like, how did you pick this address?
We'll park it here.
Technically, there's no address here. So I picked some random.
All right. That is your code word to enter. Airline. 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 All caps, no space. Remember, all caps, no spaces between all those letters. Airline is your code word for your chance to win Rudy's official 2024 calendar. Many of you guys are already purchasing this at shopavl.com. If you are not the winner of it here today, well, you can always go support Rudy and the channel by heading over to shopavl.com. Ships all around the world. This could be yours free here today if you are the winner. Again, Airline, AIRLINE. Make sure it's spelled correctly. Airline, all caps.
American 2019, Juliet, cross my 25
Airline
right,
for the win.
Yeah, Juliet, clear cross 25 right, ground 75.
All right, did you enter it yet? Airline. Kind of like Airline Videos Live.
786 RNAV, I'm shooting 25 right at Foxtrot, line up and wait, traffic crossing downfield.
The music ending, that means the drawing is officially done. Now Bob just needs to decide who the winner is. And our winner is Pat. Pat. P-A-T.
Nice.
Pat. You are the winner. Looks like your profile picture is you in the cockpit of a plane. All right, Pat, P-A-T. All right, Pat. Let us know you were here, you accept, and then we'll look out for that email, info@airlinevideos.com. As you see there, Philippine 777 about to make that left-hand turn onto Bravo. Also, China Eastern 777-300ER also was on Bravo.
Yes, you. Congratulations.
Yes, Pat asking me. Yes, you.
That is you, the winner. And if you didn't win, please consider purchasing my calendar. Thank you so much for supporting my work, and I hope you enjoy. It was made with love.
And if you didn't win, don't worry. We have another live drawing coming up later this afternoon.
At 801 Heavy, LA Tower, 125 right, line up away, caution my turbo.
Line away, 25 right.
7826, contact circle departure.
That Challenger 605 taking off to Vancouver.
743, thanks. 2 left turns, Charlie 1, Charlie, hold short, Charlie, break.
Next departure is Latam Airlines Flight 2479 heading to Lima, Peru in a 767-300ER.
American 767 with the 255.
American 767, LA Tower, caution, turbulence, some heavy departure inboard, number 25, left to the left.
Land 255.
Why does Bob never appear on camera? He's camera shy.
But I'll do you one better. You bob on my shirt.
You bob on your shirt? Oh, you do. Look at that.
Bob. Bob, Bob, Bob. This is the Tom Airlines 2479 taking off to Lima on a 767-300ER.
Speaking of 767s, the Delta 767-300ER landing here on the south side at 25 left. This flight coming in from Atlanta, Georgia, flight 501. 33 years of age in this Delta 767.
An oldie but a goodie.
Delta does such a great job with their interiors that you would have no idea how old that plane would be as a passenger. Next departure, heading to Hong Kong, United Airlines flight 801. It's a 787-9 Dreamliner, already rolling down, 25 right.
Delta departure, 1 heavy, Lima cross, 125 right, contact ground point 75. Delta 979, left to the left. Left, got 801 heavy, contact circle departure. Got 801 departure.
The Delta 767 now about to cross over to 5 right. We'll head to Terminal 2 or 3 there on the north side. Next departure is United Airlines flight 754 heading to Newark in a 757-200. Oh, my neck, Freddie. Ron back with a $25 super chat through PayPal. Thank you so much, Rod. Great show as usual. Thanks, Kevin and Rudy. Love seeing the 747s on the south side. Have a t-shirt with LAX runway layout. How cool is that?
3103, LA 25 right, not up way. Quebec Sierra, plan number 25 right.
Also, China Cargo Airlines flight 222 will be heading to Shanghai in a 777 freighter lighting up. Will be a south side departure coming up. Also, Japan Airlines Dreamliner pushing back outside of Tom Bradley. That flight 61 heading back to Tokyo Narita on the 787-8 Dreamliner. Just above that, just north of that, is another Dreamliner, Aeromexico flight 647 heading to Mexico City in the 787-8 Dreamliner. I wouldn't be surprised if that heads over here to the south side.
Left to the land, wind 0506.
25 left, clear to land, Alaska 1306.
For 3103 on F Doctor, over 25 right, 7 takeoff. 1063, let's out 25 right, on the way. 25 right, line up and wait, 1060. Sorry, 1043, left back.
And on the north side, we have another United Dreamliner, 787-10 Dreamliner. Short funnel for 24 left.
It's flight 38 coming in from Tokyo Haneda.
United 754, contact Tokyo departure here.
Departure United 754, so long.
Whoa. Oh, that wind. I'll tell you what, I think we'll just get rid of this today.
Triple 1063 on that Docker, and 25 right at full lane.
warm.
Let's take off.
Right at Docker, 5 right,
3103, contact Tokyo departure here.
39 Aeronautica Chief back again today with the $5 super chat. Thank you so much. And David, a member for 15 months. It's a silver member. This is 15 months. Here's to 15 more months. Certainly hope so there, David. Thank you so much. And Tommy becoming a platinum member here today. Awesome support of the channel. Thank you so much, Tommy.
Where'd that diamond go?
The who?
Diamond DA62 disappeared.
Special livery with JetBlue taking off.
This is JetBlue Airways 1063 taking off to Puerto Vallarta on an A320 and the Vets in Blue livery. I like that livery. Very nice.
A lot of heavy departures. Look at that here on the south side. I'm counting 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 in line.
1306, exit right here, Hotel 7 behind Southwest, keep it tight.
Okay, Hotel 7 will keep it tight behind Southwest Alaska 1306.
That's the 2657, roll to Hotel 9.
Hotel 9 will roll outside of 2657.
Set is Drew Papa Charlie, wind 040, runway 25 right of Foxtrot. Clear for takeoff.
Perfect takeoff, 25 right.
United 39, heavy LA Tower 25 right, full length, line up away.
Oh,
That was 3676 LA Tower, runway 25 left to the land, wind 0208.
Looks like the Streamliner are about to make a U-turn.
Juliet, crosswind 25 right, contact ground point 75.
Alright, cross 25 right is Juliet.
We're looking at Japan Airlines Flight 61 will be taking off to Tokyo Narita.
Next heavy departure here on the south side, United Airlines Flight 39 heading to Tokyo Haneda on a 787-10 Dreamliner.
Hotel, one from Hotel 9.
Okay, hotel.
I see Steve over here wearing one of our shirts. He's always wearing one of our shirts, isn't he? He's got the plain Jockeys shirt. Look at that. Steve always supporting our merch here at the Hill.
Looks great.
Look at that.
Yeah. Good selection.
I still love that shirt.
It's great. It's great.
Flips Pipe.
Oh.
The super chat. Thanks so much, Flip Pipe.
Did
you see Andrew's shirt?
No, I needed Andrew. Stand back up.
Oh.
Not only Steve. Well, we got other Steve over here. Andrew also sporting. Look at this.
Yeah.
Go along. Oh, you guys are wearing same color.
That's great.
Local plant spotters supporting the AVL.
Love it.
So they are allowing these planes to cross over 25 right before that Dreamliner will start rolling down. One crossing coming in from Salt Lake City. Delta Airlines Flight 2657 on an A321.
Someone was asking what the gold ribbon on the Vets in Blue livery signifies. It typically shows support to soldiers. So that's why it's on that special livery we just saw.
Tower, mass tower, 6810, fine on 25 left.
That's a 6810 heavy LA tower, 25, left to the left. To the left, to the left.
Scopa Airlines Flight 360 coming up from Panama City in the 737 MAX 9. All right, got that Dreamliner now rolling down, 25 right.
Over 360, Julia, cross 35 right, contact ground point 75. Julia, cross square right, 135.
This is United Airlines Flight 39 taking off to Tokyo Haneda on a 787-10 Dreamliner.
Hold short, 25 right.
Hotel Juliet, hold short, 25 right, Panama City, 76.
39 heavy, contact SoCal departure.
This is the flight coming in from Tokyo Haneda on the 787-10 Dreamliner. Flight 38 will be heading to Terminal 7.
About a 5 mile final heavy, 777 will depart prior to you, runway 25, left to the left.
You know, I was going to comment on how...
Hurricane 222 heavy LA tower taxi up to...
1 second.
Short, runway 25 left.
So it looks like that Aeromexico Dreamliner deciding to come to the south side. That Japan Airline Dreamliner went to the north side. Now, go figure, the Japan Airline Dreamliner had the tail to the north. Aeromexico had the tail to the south. Should have flipped those if you were judging on where that tail was heading.
It's 4331 LA tower, 125 right, line off the way, traffic will cross.
Alright, 900 wing, it's 142.
Josh Aldridge with a $5 super chat. Thanks so much, Josh. Hello, Kevin and Rudy. Today, you are Airline Radio Live. I have been listening to you while I'm making my way back to OKC, Oklahoma City. Great stream as always. That's just as nice listening to it in the car.
Hey, guys. How's it going? Sorry. Oh, yes! Hi! How are ya? Good to meet you finally! Okay, very nice.
Diamond Trust, Eagle, Foxtrot, crossway 25 right, contact ground at point 75. 36, Juliet, crossway 25 right, contact ground point 75. Juliet, cross 25 right, contact ground point 75. Juliet, ground point 75,
Now we do have a Moss Cargo 767 now touching down. Actually, this is the A330 now touching down on 25 left. My favorite liveries. Lizard.
Tower left, 1306. Our gate's open, I guess.
Alright, thanks for moving in. That's a 6810 heavy, 2 left turns, Alpha is off and Alpha, do not stop. Contact ground at point 75.
Okay, Alpha, ground, do not stop on tower.
And on the north side, SAS, A330-300 coming up from Copenhagen, now short funnel for 24 left.
Alpha 1306, right turn Lima, cross 25 right, contact ground point 75, traffic in position.
Lima, cross 25 right over to ground, Alaska 1306.
Hurricane 222 heavy, RNAV to
Flight time from Copenhagen is 10 hours and 56 minutes.
Tail end of the tail. Isn't that just the coolest livery?
Yeah. Good to see this A330 with Moss coming in from Felipe Angeles Airport there in Mexico City.
Sorry, Lovegrins. North side arrival. We certainly hope that is a south side departure. And Aeromexico, slowly but surely making its way to 25 right. We have a departure on 25 left.
This is Cargo King 222 taking off to Shanghai.
Hurricane 222 heavy, turn left heading 220.
Scheduled departure time 3:35 a.m.
We've got a lot of heavy action coming up here on the south side.
Hurricane 222 heavy, contact departure on 124.3.
Next departure is at China Eastern Airlines 777-300ER heading back to Shanghai, flight 586. It's followed by Philippine Airlines flight 113 heading back to Manila in a 777-300ER, and that's followed by ANA All Nippon Airways flight 5 operated by Air Japan, a 787-9 Dreamliner, all still waiting for departure on 25 right. Do you notice over here we have a bunch of Alaska planes?
They've been there for a while.
At the beach. Also have a Queen lining up. Western Global Airlines flight 6265 heading to Seoul in the 747-400. What's going on over there? Is there something going on?
Oh, I'll tell you later. Andrew's crazy.
586 heavy. At the shoreline.
He's just really excited about a gift
220.
he's getting, I guess.
3000 from a 25 right. Flip takeoff.
Is he getting your calendar?
No. It has nothing to do with our merch.
Philippi 113 heavy LA down 25 right. Line up away. Traffic will cross. Caution with careful.
Epic 25 right. Philippines 113.
Yes, up 4331. Contact hotel departure.
This is Volati's 4331 taking off to San Salvador on an A320neo.
The wind coming in from the north, pushing the sound here to the south.
25 left to the land.
Land 25 left, it's 550.
Oh.
American 2543 at Lima, hold short 25 right.
Lima, hold short 25 right, American.
Top of the hour. It's officially afternoon here in beautiful Los Angeles, California. You are watching continuous live coverage of LAX plane spotting right here in your home for LAX live streams. That is Airline Videos Live. Today is a big Sunday show here on November 26, 2023. We are your plane jockeys here at Imperial Hill. Thanks for tuning in here on a big Sunday show. How you doing, Rudy?
Good. Let us know where you're watching from.
Oh, yes. Already that time. Time is flying by.
Like a cheese stick. This is China Eastern Airlines 586 taking off to Shanghai, 777-300ER.
Heading 220, maintain 3000.
Heading 220, maintain 3000, and the so-called departure China Eastern 586.
Correction, Chinese departure on 124.3.
Philippine 777 up next for departure. It's followed by that ANA Dreamliner.
LA Tower, American 255, they still have 25 left.
American 55, LA Tower, wind 0104, caution turbulence, some heavy spots inboard.
If you guys haven't yet, make sure to hit that like button, feed the bees, subscribe if you're new, and make sure your notifications are all set so you never miss another episode or any of our video content here on the channel. Our next live broadcast will be on Tuesday here at LAX.
We have viewers watching from all over the globe, including Japan, Ohio, Richmond, Virginia, Melbourne, Australia, Northwestern India, Twin Falls, Idaho, Coral Springs, Dallas, Fort Worth, Chicago. Is it pronounced Busen near Berlin, Germany? Long Beach, California, Greensboro, North Carolina. We have viewers in Scotland, all over England, Andover, Kansas. Hello to everyone watching in Indio, California, Auckland, New Zealand, Cleveland, Ohio, Sweden, High Point, North Carolina. We have viewers in Kansas City, Simi Valley, Spokane, Bowie, Maryland, Manchester, Connecticut. We have viewers in Norway, Asheville, North Carolina, Lynchburg, Virginia. Greetings to everyone watching in the Netherlands, Stockton, California, Cincinnati, Ohio, Rapid City, South Dakota, Maryland, Pasadena, California, Lincolnshire, UK, Greenville, South Carolina. This is Philippine Airlines Flight 113 taking off to Manila on a 777-300 Mabuhay. We have viewers in Northwest Iowa, Frederick, Maryland, Hampton, Georgia, Wilmington, North Carolina, Crockett, California, Reykjavik, there in Iceland. Hello to everybody in Grand Rapids, Michigan, Ontario, Canada, Boring, Oregon, Vacaville, Grand Prairie, Texas. How do you say this? Hoquiam, Washington. Hello, Skittles.
9342, taxi up to and hold short of runway 25 right at Bravo 17.
Coeur d'Alene, Idaho. I forget how to say that. Esterville in Iowa. We have viewers in Suffolk, Virginia, Indianapolis, Wisconsin, Stillwater, Oklahoma, Mobile, Alabama, Sioux Falls, South Dakota, Tampa, Florida, Walnut Creek in California. Hello to our Australian viewers, Brisbane, Melbourne, New Zealand, Sao Paulo, Brazil, Montreal. We have viewers in Roland Heights here in California, Atlanta, Georgia, Managua, Nicaragua. Let's see, Hampton, Virginia. Viewers all over Germany. Rockville, Maryland, Ireland, Fremont, Nebraska, Fullerton, California, and all over the globe. Thank you so much for tuning into Airline Videos Live. We now have All Nippon Airways Flight 5 rolling on 25 right to Tokyo Narita on a 787-9 Dreamliner.
Flight shed 351 to left at Alpha 7, to left on Alpha, connect down 775. Alaska 5 in Quebec. Alaska 9342 at Bravo 17, crossroad with 25 right on the ground, 10.5.
Cross 25 right and over to ground.
Let's not forget our moderator, Armand V, Cape Town, Western Cape, South Africa.
At Quebec, you want us to cross 25 right, left 5?
And Alaska 5 at Quebec, crossroad with 25 right, traffic holding position, can I ground point 75?
Ground point 75 on the other side, Quebec, cross 25 right, left 5.
Thank you. On the pond, 5 heavy, on the pond heading 220, connect SoCal departure on 124.3.
Dana with the $2 super chassis. Tryon, North Carolina. Love North Carolina.
Hello. So I was saying, I was going to comment on how expensive things were at the Toyota Arena.
Like what?
Like rolling up to the parking lot. I'm like, are they going to charge for parking? I feel like I already paid a lot for the tickets. Oh, not only did they charge for parking, it was $40. And that was not even like front row parking or VIP parking. It was just, you still have to walk. $40. Someone went to Twitter and had like a meltdown about it. That was just the start. As we are looking at the Emirates A380 on the downwind leg, coming in from Dubai.
United 1043, 10703.
The tripod's a little sticky today.
Too much gravy for Thanksgiving?
Too much cranberry sauce, apparently. I will be arriving on 24 left in about 6 minutes from now. Plenty of A380 arrivals still to come here today, including the Emirates and Lufthansa Flight 452 coming in from Munich, the second Korean Air A380. So while Rudy was listing off all the cities you guys are watching from today, I was sitting over here trying to stuff my face with the scone. That's why I was quiet.
It's really good today. Better than last Sunday, even.
Oh, well, I'll tell you, they're much better than the ones from, you know, the other place.
I think part of the issue is I waited too long to eat it last Sunday. That's when we were getting all the stuff from our friend from Munich.
Right. The Condor beer.
Gas and I tried it and it was good. This is United Airlines 743 taking off to Las Vegas on a MAX 9.
I like the can too much. I just can't. I can't drink it.
No, I just tossed the can. It's on my shelf now.
I know, but I want the can still full of the inside stuff.
Yeah.
I mean, of course you don't throw out the Condor beer can, even if you drink it, but...
Right.
Sue Carpenter, a member for 16 months, is a platinum member. Says, hi, Kevin and Rudy. Haven't been watching over the past few weeks as my dear mom passed away 4 weeks ago, but now I'm back watching today. I'm so sorry to hear that, Sue. Condolences to you and your family.
American 1672, maintain visual separation when 0404, our nav Docker, runway 25 right, over takeoff. We're 24 late tower, runway 25 right, We're 2012 late tower, Boeing 737, 2 mile final, 10105, runway 25 left and right.
Would I dare to say that the scone and the coffee has helped my neck a little bit? Maybe it's just all in my head.
It's like a sugar pill. I just got a text message from a friend. She's trying to say hello in the chat, but realized that it's subscribers only. This is American Airlines 1672 taking off to Dallas Fort Worth on an A321. So I just wanted to clarify, it's free to be a subscriber.
Right.
We just got to click the... What does the button say? Subscribe?
21 at
yeah.
Cross runway 25 left and turn right on hotel and stay with me.
This is a really cool Dassault Falcon.
It's very coffee influenced. Java.
I was gonna say like mustard, but not mustard. It's more like, you know, when you pour yourself a cup of coffee and you kind of overdo it.
In it? Yeah.
You overdo it with the creamer, and it's yeah. There you go.
Turn right on hotel, and then left on hotel.
Alright, we're going to make hotel 8 here. Let's on hotel.
Hold short, runway 25 right at Juliet.
This is Spirit Airlines 2454 taking off to Austin on an A320 Neo.
Tango Mike Bravo 110 late tower at Lima, cross runway 25 left, hold short runway 25 right.
This flight coming in from Tucson, Arizona, Southwest Airlines Flight 1223 and the 737 MAX 8. This MAX 8 is actually 4 years of age.
Okay, Nora 920 Delta at Quebec crossing 20.
Stranger's Plastic Cartel with the super chat. Thank you so much. We've got the Emirates A380 now. Short funnel for 24 left there on the north side. So it's about this time, about last Sunday, that the wind started picking up here.
Yeah, I was looking at the forecast for the wind for today, and I was thinking maybe there would be some reverse hops, but I don't think it's strong enough coming from the northeast. Not today.
Certainly going into the months for reverse ops usually happens in the month of December.
And maybe there's one or two of you out there that don't know what that means, what reverse ops means. Typically, what would you say, 99% of the year, 98% of the year, this is the direction that planes land during the day, coming from the east, landing towards the west. So reverse operations would just mean that they would come the other direction, coming over the ocean, landing to the east.
That is 735, can I still cut departure?
I'd say 99.9% of the time coming in from the east.
American 2012, right at Hotel 9, make a hard right turn on Hotel.
There's like less than maybe 10 times a year that we get reverse ops here at LAX.
So currently landing on 24 left, had this been reverse operations, would land on 6 left if it was open.
6 right, because 6 left is actually closed down.
Right. 6 right.
Yeah, we still have 24 right closed down on the north side.
Southwest 1223, traffic's in hold position at Juliet, cross runway 25 right, can I grab 175?
Cross 25 right at Juliet, the ground.
Tempo 110 at Lima, cross runway 25 right, can I ground 175?
Yeah, cross 25 right at Lima and ground.
This is Aeromexico 647 taking off to Mexico City on a 787-8 Dreamliner. Adios. Hasta luego.
2012 at Lima, cross runway 25 right, can I ground 175?
We've got that Western Global Airlines 747-400 currently on taxiway Alpha heading to the 25s. Dana Bergman becoming a silver member. Thank you so much, Dana. And Armin V with a great mods, a member for 18 months as a diamond member. Says, hello, Kevin and Rudy. Watched the Ethan clip probably 5 times, and every time I shed a happy tear. What an amazing moment. Kevin, you have such a wonderful heart. Rudy, you too. Go Ethan. P.S. Kevin, I really like your hoodie color. Oh, you do? By the way, this hoodie color is that new Heather Navy.
Oh.
So if you guys were questioning what that color looks like, I think it's my favorite. It's got a blue tint. Heather means it's got its influence with like a little, it's a brighter, but it's got that blue.
It's like a blend.
Blue blend.
Yeah. What do I say right now, Armand? Is it Goeiedag or Goeienaand? Is it good day? Is it good night? What time is it there?
Anyway. I'd say it's got to be close to night, right?
Goeienaand. I actually took Armand with me Black Friday shopping. I FaceTimed him. I was like, look, this is what it's like. This is how crazy we are. The day after Thanksgiving.
Well, you said it wasn't crazy, though.
Towards the end of the day when I actually called him, it started getting a little busy. But that's the trick. You got to go early. This is American Airlines 2596 taking off to Charlotte on an A321 Neo.
Let's take a look over here to the east side. You do see that Western Global 747 over there. Johnny with a $2 super chat. Thank you so much. Craig Austin with a $10 super chat. Thanks so much, Craig. Have Tater Tots redirect those horrible kings to the desert, and the pilots can return with queens. Long live the queen. But Craig, we like our A380s.
Don't say such a thing. This is Allegiant Air 782 taking off to Memphis on an A319. You know, I was at Citadel yesterday at the outlets, and I look up, and I happened to spot the Emirates A380. I was like, this is cool. Of course, took my phone out, and I'm like, I don't even care what shoppers around me think. Yes, I'm filming an airplane up in the sky.
Were they looking at you weird?
No, I think everybody was in their own little, like, world.
Yeah, of course.
Now, that place, when my mom and I, because we went yesterday, it was just me and my mom. When we were trying to leave, there was a long line of cars trying to get into the parking lot. It had to have been like half a mile long of cars just trying to get in. This is JSX Big Strike 321 taking off to Las Vegas on an ERJ 135. This is Breeze 534 coming in from Richmond, Virginia on an A220 300.
I'll get back to the shopping for 1 second. I just want to, now that I see this Breeze, I watched a video on YouTube yesterday. It's somebody I've never seen before. Did a little vlog, and he took Breeze from the East Coast, took it out to John Wayne, Santa Ana, and then took it up to Utah. I didn't watch the whole thing, but it was interesting. The interior of the A220 with Breeze looks very nice. There's no thrills, obviously. There are no TV sets. One thing that took me by surprise was that there are no ovens in those aircraft, so they cannot serve any hot food. There's no food actually served besides chips and cookies and all that stuff. And, you know, we see these planes coming in from the East Coast. This one coming in from Richmond, Virginia. That is a 5-hour and 48-minute flight. You don't have stoves, ovens. No stoves, ovens on those planes, which means people are flying almost 6 hours on that aircraft with no food.
Come prepared.
Yeah. I don't know. That might be a deal killer for me.
Thank you. Hold short of runway 25 right at Juliet.
Yeah. If food is not a big deal to you, then, you know, it's no big whoop. James Wood with a $6.08 super chat through PayPal says perfect Sunday with AVL. Thank you so much, James.
352 full length, 25 right, line of the wing.
I don't know. Maybe that's just me. Robert Lefgren there in Sweden back with the super chat. Thank you so much, Robert. Nice shot of SES. Fingers crossed for a Southside departure. Do you plan a little Christmas gift opening like last year? We'll soon send a parcel. So I guess now that Rudy's here, we can ask him. Christmas Eve is a Sunday. We will have our normal Sunday show on Christmas Eve. There will not be a Christmas show this year. Basically, the Christmas show would be Christmas Eve, but
26 Heavy, just verify, hold short of
Rudy?
5 right.
Will you be here or not?
Unfortunately, I will not.
That's what I kind of figured. Rudy will not be here on that Sunday show on the 24th.
Yeah, it's kind of the trade-off. You know.
Now, before you say anything, Rudy, I actually was going back 2 years ago, and I thought we had done Christmas shows every year. Last year was the only day we did an actual show on Christmas.
Yeah.
The year prior to that, I didn't realize was actually Christmas Eve, and then I came back 2 days later for the 26th. I don't know why I did the 26th. Maybe that must have been a Tuesday show.
Yes.
Which will happen again this year.
That year, my entire family got sick.
Oh, that's why.
That's when COVID was like a thing.
Okay.
Not that it's not a thing, but you know, we were in the middle of the pandemic, and so when I found out that everybody in my family got it, I'm like, sorry, I love you guys, but I don't think I should come visit. So
gotcha.
That's why I didn't go, and they were very understanding. But now they've said, we need you for one of the 2 holidays because we want to spend time with you. And I said, okay, well, I'm sure Kevin would be willing to...
Wait, one of the 2?
Christmas and New Year's Eve.
Well, what happened to Thanksgiving? Is that included?
Well, you were going to go see your mom anyway. So,
oh, that's true. I wasn't here.
Because otherwise, if you were around, I would have done a show. Because they didn't show up until... But even then...
You wouldn't have done a show. You were too busy cooking.
It would have been a little tough, yeah, for sure. But that's kind of the trade-off. They want me for one of the 2 holidays for Christmas break. So I said, okay, we'll do Christmas. But I already told them I got to do the H at, you know, New Year's Eve party. I've already committed to that, so I guess Christmas it is.
Okay, taxi up 2 and hold short of runway 25 left, hold 25 right at Fox Route.
All right. Well, I'll be here. Christmas Eve. No Christmas Day show this year. Christmas Eve, which is the Sunday.
Turn left at 510 at Juliet, cross runway 25 right, and ground 175. Right, taxi Lima to the ramp.
All right, the Emirates A380 now making that left-hand turn onto Lima.
That Global 6000 is taking off to Dallas Love Field.
Still waiting on that Western Global Queen. Oh, William saying doing the show on Saturday versus Sunday.
Okay, cross runway 25 left at Fox Route, hold short
26 Heavy at Juliet, cross runway 25
If you move it up to Saturday, maybe I can make it up. Because then that would still give me time Sunday morning, Christmas Eve, to drive out to my parents. Just have to figure some things out.
No, I'm going to leave it for Christmas Eve. Christmas Eve. I think there's plenty of people out there that would want a show on Christmas Eve.
Are you doing a morning or?
Well, it'd just be the regular time.
Yeah.
Same time, start at 8 a.m.
There you go.
All right, so that Western Global 747 crossover 25 left will have a departure on 25 right as we see the Emirates A380 Super heading into the gates on the southwest side. We've kind of got an interesting thing happening right above LAX right now. The big Q, flight 739 coming up from Doha. A350-1000 actually crossing over LAX, obviously heading for a south side arrival. It's just very odd. Let me pull away from this real quick.
Okay, runway 25 right at Foxtrot.
So that is obviously heading for a 25 left arrival.
424 caution weight turbulence, heavy 747 departing downfield, runway 25 right full length, mile away.
5 right full length, mile away.
And that Western Global Queen now starting takeoff roll.
You guys will be with me at Christmas Eve. You guys are the best.
I mean, I'll still be watching.
Bob, are you going to be here Christmas Eve? You know that one Sunday you went home sick, Rudy?
Yeah, it was like 2 Sundays ago.
Alone. I'm all alone. And I totally forgot that Bob was still here.
Who? I'm just kidding, Bob. This is Western Global Airlines 6265 taking off to Seoul on a 31-year-old 747-400 converted freighter. Are you going to wear your silly Santa hat?
I don't know if where did I put that?
I'm going to bring a hat for you. I have a hat. I want to see you wear.
Well, as long as I can put my headset on.
Yeah, never mind.
So in years past, we've changed the graphics to kind of match what was going on. The only one that we've done so far is Halloween. Christmas we'll keep with the blue graphics. We will change the top of the hour graphics, but everything else will pretty much stay the same. We'll add some Christmas music, but don't expect too much of a graphics change this year, as we're trying to cut back on that a little bit. There was some confusion going on. You know, every time we used to do that every time we went to a new location, SFO, whatever, and we pulled that back a little bit. And, you know, Alaska, Chicago, where else did we go? We stuck with the blue, and I think people tuned in and they're like, oh, that's right, that's Airline Videos Live. Because sometimes when we change the color too much, people are like, who is this? You have a thought?
Well, even here, there's still some confusion. But we have wonderful mods to help clarify who we are.
Who are we? What are we doing?
Who are you? This is JetBlue Airways 424 taking off to JFK on an A321.
We just had a Korean Air Cargo 777 land on 25 left, coming in from Lima, Peru, flight 8274. Getting the whammy, making that turn onto Alpha 8.
I feel like someone cranked up the heat. It's feeling a little toasty now.
Give it another 5 minutes, probably cool off.
Yeah.
5 right, Foxtrot, line 25, Echo Charlie.
Air New Zealand, the 777-300ER coming up from Auckland. Next arrival on 25 left.
This is Alaska Airlines 1430 taking off to Los Cabos on a 737-800.
Docker 25 right, take off 5 on a Charlie.
That's the 1430, connect to our departure.
1430, connect.
Heavy hold short, runway 25 right, and lead.
Hold short, runway 25 right, yes, lead 92.
Haven't seen the All Blacks livery in quite some time. Armin V, one of our great mons, back with the super chat. Thank you so much, Armin. Rudy, to answer your question, what the time is here? Well, AVL is on the TV, and we all know when AVL is on, it's an amazing time.
Donkey. Good times are
Great
had.
oldies.
Flight time from Auckland, 11 hours and 48 minutes.
Cross runway 25 right and taxi Lima to the ramp.
Leave Auckland at 9:48 p.m. It's dark. We get to LA. It's 12:37. Welcome to Los Angeles.
Over departure, 59 Charlie.
Currently in Auckland, it's 9:37 a.m. tomorrow.
Latam Airlines Flight 8087 heading to Sao Paulo, Brazil. 787-9 Dreamliner is our next departure here on the south side. The Big Q, Qatar Airways Flight 739 coming from Doha, that A350-1000. Be our next arrival on 25 left. Kevin with a $5 super chat. Thank you so much, Kevin. Breeze, there is Wi-Fi and streaming entertainment through your device. Bring your own food on board. I'm a United guy. I fly United more and their partners. Yeah, I don't know. Yeah, you bring your own food and your own entertainment.
I feel like a lot of airlines are going in that route with the whole bring your own device. Backseat screen, what? I feel like they're getting rid of those.
I mean, I'll tell you, flying on Delta probably has one of the best IFEs out there.
Yeah.
And I actually found myself, because now Delta has free Wi-Fi if you're a Sky Miles member, I actually found myself just using the Wi-Fi on my phone, watching YouTube or whatever, rather than watching the IFE. So maybe that's maybe that's a good thing. I don't know.
But you have options.
You have options, yeah. Of course, you have food on Delta.
Hot food.
Hot food. I had the breakfast sandwich. I think that's what we had that morning coming from Anchorage to Seattle. It was good.
It was good. I remember the waffles on United coming back from Chicago.
Oh, yeah.
They were a little sweet. Sweet, but they were good.
I gotta tell you though, still the best food that I've had on any domestic airline, JetBlue Mint. Their breakfast, perfect.
Sounds delicious.
Lunch, perfect. Dinner, perfect. The food on JetBlue is absolutely amazing.
You know, the last time I was on a plane was Chicago.
Jeez, that was back in July.
Yeah. I need to get on a plane.
You do?
LA Tower, Skywest, 4021, visual, 5 left.
The 4021 LA Tower caution equivalent of your bus 250 short final.
Japan Airlines Flight 15 heading back to Tokyo Haneda. Certainly looking like it's heading to the north side for a departure, though it could make that U-turn. Seen that happen a few times here already. See, I think you should have jumped on a plane last week when you were off the whole week, this past week.
Would have been tricky.
Yeah, but just for a day, you could have just headed up to SFO, do a couple hours of plane spotting, come back.
I really needed to stay home for this week. But I talked to my parents. I'm like, I really want to go somewhere during winter break. come in, what, 3 weeks?
Yeah, what are you guys going to do?
They weren't on board with it. I think they just want to stay home. So I'm kind of like, I think I'm going to go somewhere then.
That Japan Airlines Streamliner is making a U-turn. We'll have a Southside departure coming up. This is flight 739 coming in from Doha on this A350-1000. Also have Singapore, the 777-300ER now pushing back. The flight will be heading back to Tokyo Narita, flight 11. Have a couple of heavy departures coming up here on the south side, including that LATAM Dreamliner heading back to Brazil, and Air Canada flight 788 heading back to Toronto in a 787-8 Dreamliner. Carol Burner, member for 10 months as gold members. Thank you to the kind person who gifted my membership. I met you guys a few months ago at LAX. Love your shows so much. George from Australia. I think I remember you, George.
470 eventual 25 left. Sam 807 heavy, wind 1203, on nav Docker, runway 25 right over takeoff.
Nav Docker clear, takeoff running 25 right, 90876.
Canada 788 heavy attack, caution way turbulence, traffic across downfield, runway 25 right now.
I saw the Air France flight 66 coming in from Paris into 777-300ER, 3 minutes out from a south side arrival.
High speed Hotel West on Transport 21.
Spirit 470 turn, Chopa Citation 680 mile final. Heavy Dreamliner departing on parallel, caution way turbulence, wind 15.
So I was talking about the $40 to park at the arena, and then the food and drinks inside, crazy. A drink was 20 bucks.
It's an arena.
20 bucks. Hot dog was 10 bucks. Kettle corn, 11 bucks. Oof. I knew it was going to be expensive, but that was astronomical.
Did you buy anything?
Yeah. A hot dog,
That was 40,
a drink, some kettle corn.
Make the right turn here. Juliet, cross runway 25 right,
Juliet, cross 25 right, Mountain 75, Transport 21.
Sam 8087 heavy, connect SoCal departure.
This is LATAM Airlines 8087 taking off to Sao Paulo on a 787-9 Dreamliner.
What was your total bill?
Well, my dad bought my drink. The food was like 40 bucks.
Right on Hotel 4, right on
Thank you, where are you parking today?
By the way, we have the flight 620 coming up from Rome, the A350-900, now just 18 minutes out from arrival here at LAX. I'm always afraid that we're going to get the unspecial livery with ITA on our days that we're live, but lo and behold, it was here yesterday, so there was no chance of it arriving here today.
Nice. Yeah, not today.
Our friend Linda there in Chicago gifting 5 Airline Videos Live memberships. Thank you so much, Linda. Chinook also gifting 5 Airline Videos Live memberships. Thank you guys so much. All right, Bob. Travel Bob, a total of 10 new gifted memberships. And of course, a bit later in today's broadcast, we have our second live drawing.
Oh, yes.
You want to see what's up next?
Yes.
Show 'em, Bob. Hey, look at there. Official Airline Videos Live hoodie. Now you can get the exact same color that Kevin's wearing today if you want. This hoodie could be yours if you're in the chat a bit later. We'll give you the code, word to enter.
0505.
Very nice. That will come in handy.
Oh, yes. It's official hoodie season.
You go out to look at the Christmas lights, you put on your hoodie.
Always. And you don't take it off.
No. Even
you
indoors.
Wake up, yeah. You wake up, you put the hoodie on, you go to bed in the hoodie.
There's 478 Juliet, cross runway 25 right, traffic holding position, ground plus and front.
This is Air Canada 788 taking off to Toronto on a 787-8 Dreamliner.
0505, caution wave limit, heavy 777 rolling out, runway 25 left to line.
This is Air Tahiti Nui Flight 8, now pushing back from the gates of the hottest club, the West Gates. This flight heading to Paris.
Air France 066 Heavy, turn right at Hotel Niner. And then in Lima, cross runway 25 right, traffic holding in position, and kind of ground point 75 over.
We exit Hotel 9.
For a second I thought he was going to go wee.
Right, and
Wee wee.
1175, au revoir, merci.
This is Air France 66 coming in from Paris. I'm so bad at French. So bad. I need to take French classes.
French is very hard.
Bonjour. Yeah, no.
Of course, that will be heading to the hottest club as well.
Alaska 62208 dive on the studies, controlled by a Boeing 737 2-mile final, wind 0604, runway 25 left to the line.
A couple of more heavy departures here on the south side, including China Southern Cargo. A lot of spam in the chat today. What's going on there? China Southern Cargo, flight 2538, heading to Guangzhou in a 777 freighter. Also, Japan Airlines flight 15, heading back to Tokyo Haneda, 787-9 Dreamliner.
0603, right now Docker, runway 25 right, big off.
I have a Docker, clear for takeoff, 25 right, service 3673.
Japan 15 heavy late turn, runway 25 right, line up away.
Runway 25 right, line up runway, Japan 15 heavy.
Singapore heading to the north side for a departure.
Japan 15 heavy, a main departure frequency to 114.3.
Next departure heading to Newark, Spirit Airlines flight 3673. It's an A321neo.
Yes, I love Alto Clef standing to our left in the chat, telling everybody if you have not made it out to the hill, gotta check it out.
Japan 15 heavy off point out traffic in front of the North Complex, wind 0603, are now Docker, runway 25 right for the takeoff.
Tower JetBlue 323, vision approach 25 left.
Blue 323 late tower.
Looks like Ita heading to the south side in front of Ravel on 25 left. Also have Polar Air Cargo in the Exelon cargo livery. It's 777 freighter coming in from Tokyo Narita. It's like 962, just 22 minutes out. This is American Airlines Flight 1979 coming in from Chicago O'Hare, 737-800. Japan Dreamliner now rolling down, 25 right.
American 1979 at Juliet, cross runway 25 right, on a ground 175. 62 at Juliet, cross runway 25 right, on a ground 175 ready.
This is Japan Airlines Flight 15 taking off to Tokyo, Haneda on a 787-9 Dreamliner.
Out of 2,100. Do you have a mid-time? Span at 15 heavy, that traffic will remain off your right at all times. Maintain visual separation. Thank you. And contact SoCal departure 125.2. I say again, 125.2. Arigato.
125.2. Span everything heavy. Arigato. Over there.
United 10-6 LA Tower, caution way turbulence, every Dreamliner departed, traffic crossing.
You guys all having a good time with us here today?
We're having a good time.
Sherry 10 LA Tower, caution way turbulence, Airbus 321 short final, Boeing 757 will depart the parallel, 10406, runway 25 left of the land.
Looks like that Air Tahiti Nui Dreamliner heading to the north side for a departure back to Paris. Also have United Airlines Flight 1635 heading to Dulles in a 777-200ER, heading to 25 right here on the south side. And our next departure on 25 right is United Airlines Flight 1069 heading to Chicago O'Hare. It's a 757-300.
Cargo 253, heavy elite tower, taxi up to and hold short, runway 25 left.
William says, sure am, Kevin, always. Donna, absolutely. DJ J-Tech, of course. Oh, he's got a new espresso machine. Oh, fancy.
Very nice. That sounds delicious.
That's our JetBlue 323 is going to gate 57.
Down to 1598, can you set runway 25 right today?
Tower afternoon, it's Tower 628, maybe on 65 left.
Down to 1598, Louis County, can you set runway 25 right? JetBlue 323 at Juliet, cross runway 25 right, and then a ground point 75.
At Juliet, cross 25 right, on at ground point 75, JetBlue 323.
This is United 1069 taking off to Chicago O'Hare on a 757-300.
So, I guess Target was having a sale on Pete's Coffee. Two for $7.99 or something like that. Now, if you bought the package by one, it was $10. So you had to buy two to get the special. Well, the Target that I shop at, the whole shelf was like gone. There was no Pete's Coffee. The only two packages left, and it was strange. There was like two left. Everything else is gone. I mean, it was just one big hole in the shelf. Two Pete's Coffee vanilla, and I like vanilla. It's good. Don't get me wrong. It's a lot of vanilla to the point where, and I brew like the big pot, so I had the big pot coffee thing. I was running errands, went for a walk, like hours later. I'm talking like 4 p.m. That coffee was brewed at like 7 a.m. Still walking into the place at like 4 p.m. still smell the vanilla in the air. And to
Nice.
me, like, it's fine. I like the smell of coffee, but that vanilla just a little too much.
Overpowering.
Yeah. Hours later, that's some powerful vanilla.
Well, at least your place smelled good, right?
Well, yes. I mean, it's very vanilla. I'm just wondering, maybe that's why the 2 vanilla packages were left there, because people have experience with the vanilla Pete's coffee and they just feel like it's just too much vanilla.
Nope. I kind of felt that way with their pumpkin spice coffee.
Oh, that was good.
Because
That-
you liked it, but I tried it and I'm like, oh, too much pumpkin for me.
Oh, really?
Yeah, maybe I brewed it too strong.
I felt like their pumpkin spice coffee was a lot like the one at Trader Joe's, which was more spicy than pumpkin.
Yeah.
I think you just got a bad bag.
I think I just made it too strong. Too much coffee for the...
Can I ask you this question? Eggs.
Hotel 2.
I think I've asked you this question before. Is there a thing called bad eggs?
Bad eggs?
Yeah.
Oh, I'm going to tell you something that happened to me about eggs.
Well, now hold on a second. Is this something to do with about bad eggs?
Yes, kind of. So, my refrigerator decided to like go into hyper mode or something. I don't know what happened.
Everything froze?
Everything froze. So my eggs all cracked. And I looked it up. Like, if your eggs in the fridge accidentally freeze, can you still eat them? And everything I looked up said no, discard, throw away.
Oh, really?
Because once the egg cracks open, it's subject to bacteria or whatever.
Oh, right.
And I'm like, it's not worth it. And it was like half a carton. It kind of hurt a little bit. I'm like, no, I just bought these. But it just wasn't worth it for me to try to risk it. So I threw them away.
Well, that's what I ended up doing the other day, because I thought I had some bad eggs. But it probably was my refrigerator. My refrigerator has been acting crazy and freezing everything.
Hey, just like mine. Actually, I think what happened is, so I have one of those freezers that's just right on top of the fridge. You know, you open both doors, and the seal, if you don't close the freezer door right, it'll stay propped open. And so, because I was stuffing it with a lot of food to freeze, the door didn't close right overnight. This is United Airlines 1635 taking off to Washington Dulles on a 777-200ER. Now we have ITA coming in from Rome on the A350-900 flight 620.
So I'm wondering if the egg, my egg didn't crack. They didn't crack, but when I cracked it into the pan, the yolk didn't hold its form. It just like went. I thought, well, that's not a good sign. And then I cracked 3 more, and they all did the exact same thing. And I thought, okay, there's something wrong with these eggs. Eggs should hold its form. Not go bloop.
Huh. Yeah,
but I wonder if it was because of the coldness, it just dissolved the egg within the eggshell.
And it went bad.
And it went, well, I don't know if it was bad or it just looked bad.
But the next morning I opened up my freezer and like the entire thing was like, it looked like it snowed in there. Just all the like ice crystals developed on, because everything melted.
Yeah.
So I had to throw out a lot and make sure the door closed properly, because I did kind of overstuff it so it didn't close right. So that ended up having a trickle effect to my fridge, the refrigerator portion of it, and everything froze in the refrigerator section, the refridge.
Skittle says perhaps you can test your eggs in water. If they lay flat in the water, they are fresh. If the eye stands up, it's about 2 or 3 weeks old. If they float, they're really bad.
That means there's been, I don't know if it's like gases that have entered the membrane of the egg shell, and it's not good anymore.
So 3130 LA tower, wind calm, runway 25 left for land.
25 left, clear to land, Scout 3130.
This is Alaska Airlines 1335 coming in from Belize City on a 737-800.
Takeoff 25 right, United 529.
Well, I just threw them out. Got some new eggs yesterday at Trader Joe's.
It's probably a good call there. I felt really bad because these eggs that cracked on me, I had just bought them.
Purchased,
And
yes.
Purchased. But thankfully, it was only like I want to say it was a dozen eggs, and I had already gone through a few of them. But still, it's like, no, I just bought them.
Yeah, the last thing I want to do is say, guys, I got to cancel a live stream. I think I got some bad eggs.
Salmonella poisoning.
Oh.
This is United Airlines 529 taking off to Denver on a 737-900ER.
Full length 25 right, United 2614.
So I have a couple more heavy departures here on the south side. China Southern Cargo, the 777 freighter heading to Guangzhou. Currently on taxiway Foxtrot. We'll have a departure off of Foxtrot, more than likely, as United Airlines Flight 2614 heading to Newark in the 787-10 Dreamliner is our next departure. I agree, Donna. Kevin, be careful with your eggs.
Got 3130, right turn on hotel, hold short of golf.
Right hotel, short of golf. 3130.
Stop in Charlie Golf Sierra, Fox 31 and Juliet, cross from 125 right, head of ground 175.
Yeah, Juliet, cross 25 right, over ground on 1175, Sierra Fox 31.
Is that a honk?
That is 2614, heavy, connect slope ground departure.
Departure United 2614.
Oscar 1335, your gate pushes back at Quebec, cross runway 25 right, and head of ground 0.75.
Alaska 1335, cross 25 right at Quebec.
Southern Cargo 253, heavy caution, wait turbulence, every Dreamliner departure.
Oh no, high press. By the way, the eggs that went bad were cage-free organic brown eggs that I got from Target. That's not the first time I've gotten bad eggs from that Target.
Short, runway 25 left, landing traffic.
I've actually complained to headquarters a few times that my Target all right, well, that brings us to the top of the hour. Just after 1 p.m. here in beautiful Los Angeles, California, you are watching continuous live coverage of LAX Plane Spotting right here in your home for LAX live streams. That is Airline Videos Live. Today is a big Sunday show. Excuse me, here on November 26, 2023. We are the plane jockeys here at Imperial Hill. Seems like things are picking up here a little bit. A lot of people coming on down to Imperial Hill to do some plane spotting. Of course, you guys have the best seat at home. A lot of you guys experienced the first cold chill of the season, so no better time to just sit inside and cuddle up in your hoodie and tune in, catch some rays of sunshine here in Los Angeles. Is that right, Rudy?
Yes, fire up that fireplace, enjoy those leftovers from Thanksgiving, and sit back and relax.
You know, speaking of leftovers, I didn't get any leftovers this year.
Oh.
No, none.
Yeah, I think at this point, I think it's time to move on.
Yes.
It's been, what, 3 days? You know, a lot of my friends will say, if I don't consume the food within 24 hours, it's done. It's in the trash. But sometimes I'll push it a little bit more.
I don't know. That stuffing still good days later.
No, because you kind of, you know, your instincts will let you know.
I think it's still good.
Something, you'll know. It just doesn't smell fresh. It's time to toss it out.
Well, I didn't get any leftovers, so there's no worry. Kevin's not going to get sick on any leftovers because Kevin wasn't offered any leftovers this year.
Did I tell you that we made dinner rolls fresh from scratch? That was kind of a process. I'm like, what does it mean to activate the yeast? I don't understand what that means. So that was kind of a hard part of the whole recipe, but we activated the yeast.
And how do you activate yeast?
So you get a cup of milk. You got to warm it up, but not too hot. That's where I messed up. If you warm it up too hot, you'll kill the yeast, and then it's done. The whole point of it is that it helps to expand and make things, you know, make the dough get bigger, grow, expand. This is China's Southern Cargo 2538 taking off to Guangzhou on a 777 freighter.
So this JetBlue A321neo wearing the new colors, flight 1773 coming in from Newark.
This one's Material Girl. So is that a fourth?
It's gotta be.
So we're at defining moments. Mike India November Tango, MINT, Material Girl. That's 4.
1278 our nav doctor.
We actually did this casserole where basically you grab a bunch of your leftovers and you put it into a casserole, put it in the oven, reheat it, and then it's good. So good. It's basically like the dinner rolls that we made on the bottom, stuffing, turkey. I did my green bean casserole, which came out really good. And that's what we had yesterday.
Oh?
It was good. Oh, and my brother made a mashed potato casserole, which was also really good.
Let's say American 777-300ER now pushing back from the gates of Terminal 4. This flight heading to Miami, flight 2284. See you guys.
This is United Airlines 1278 taking off to Cancun on a 737-900ER. So I'm gonna guess maybe in about a year, a little more, we'll be at 1 million.
Yeah, I don't know. I don't know what's going on with these subscriber accounts.
Christmas time next year?
You're right.
Maybe. Do the Lufthansa Queen, flight 456, coming in from Frankfurt to 747-8 Intercontinental, running about 20 minutes behind, 11 minutes out. Remember, everyone thought we were going to be at 1 million subscribers about this time last year.
Yeah.
Well, I kind of talked about that a couple of weeks ago on that Tuesday show, High Atop the H Hotel, why our subscriber count probably slowed down a little bit. And it was kind of, I felt like a lot of our subscribers that we were getting on the channel were coming from those YouTube shorts, which is the vertical videos. Now, if you look at where those views are coming from on the short videos, they're coming from Bangladesh and India. Well, India and Bangladesh, those viewers are not coming in to the live stream. So what's the point of having 1 million subscribers if they're not going to come for the live stream or watch our main 4K videos? So that's, yeah, so I kind of looked at that and said, you know what, we're going to pull back from doing the short stuff, and obviously our focus is on the behind the scenes 4K along with the live streams. So if it takes a little bit longer to get to 1 million, so what? Let it happen, because I would rather get there with true people that are interested in the real stuff that we're doing here on the channel, and not just the short form video.
That's a good point. Just the other day, YouTube was pushing that to me, like, upload some shorts, get like, and I forget what percentage it was, you'll get this much percentage more.
Well, you will, but what's the point of that?
Yeah.
I mean, in the long run, how is that going to help the channel? It's not. I'm just being honest.
I feel like my Instagram has kind of just come to a halt. It's like at a standstill. This is Southwest Airlines 3278 taking off to Dallas Love Field on a 737-700.
Again, a 553, RNAV Doctor, wind shear 805, 5 right. Doctor, 5 right. And a 5 right.
Yeah, Marlene Joy says your real followers show up in the live streams. That is true.
Tower 3713, LAX caution, wind turn table 1777, short final wind 0704, 125 left, sir.
Microsoft Flights Live says, I'm trying to be honest, but the live stream sometimes could be boring, but the shorts are really interesting, but keep what you're doing. Well, yes, I mean, think about the live stream. We're live for sometimes up to 10 hours, you know, on Sundays. Usually 8 to 9 anymore, but yeah, it's not going to be exciting every moment, but...
Do you want to see a magic trick?
Telling you, I can hire that clown, fill in the gap.
This is Air Canada's 553 taking off to Vancouver on a MAX 8.
Oh, by the way, Rudy, as much as I love the thumbnail for our newest video with Sky Chefs, my mom and my sister, we hadn't seen the video, loved the video. Everyone loves the video. But they saw the thumbnail to that video and they said, what is going on here?
I told you.
What do you mean you told me?
I didn't like...
You didn't like it?
My face. There's something about my face.
Well, I'm not talking about your face. I'm just saying we're in that garb, and I think it's scaring people, thinking that we're about to perform surgery.
Come over here, people, and watch this video.
So we're changing the thumbnail to that video.
Yeah, I didn't like my facial expression.
Well, you look good.
I just looked like I was way too happy. This is Alaska Airlines 1418 taking off to Guadalajara on a MAX 9. Adios.
Well, I'm learning a lot about thumbnails and this and that. The video is great. People love the video, but we got to get people to actually watch the video. And if they're turned off by the thumbnail, then we got a problem, right?
Yeah, like, ooh, what's going on there?
I'm not going to watch that. That looks like they're performing surgery. I don't want to watch surgery. I thought this was about food.
I thought this was an airline channel. What's going on here?
So this American 777 should be making a U-turn here.
506 visual 25 right.
2506 tower winds are commonly 5 left.
25 left clear lane, 506.
And this flight is heading to Miami.
1374 on after Docker, winds are commonly 5 right. 1374 on after Docker, 25 right. 1711 Kilman, 25 right.
I believe 25 right, American 1700.
Lufthansa is the next arrival on the north side. Angie Bailey, a member for 6 months, is a Diamond member. Says holiday leftovers 3 days. Gumbo is the exception. Gumbo, huh?
Ooh, gumbo.
Down to Quebec.
Hotel Quebec, short to right.
Also have the Japan Airlines Dreamliner pushing back. The flight 69 heading back to Osaka. 787-9 Dreamliner.
My dad got me a souvenir shirt last night. He surprised me with it. It says, "I'm not fat, I'm fluffy." And it's a picture of Gabriel.
Nice.
I'm like, wait, what does that mean?
Disney Pixel back with a $2 super chat. Says 2 C-32 Alphas north of Phoenix heading toward SoCal area. Is that true?
About 45 minutes away.
Are we sure it's heading here?
Very possible. It's looking that way.
More than likely, the vice president spending the holidays here in SoCal. I think the tripod needs some WD-40. It's sticking really bad.
Or some Dawn dish soap to get all that cranberry sauce off. Flight time from Frankfurt is 10 hours and 42 minutes. This is Yankee Delta.
Just sticking.
So anyway, you put a warm cup of milk and you put the the yeast.
Oh, we're back on the yeast?
Yeah, because I didn't finish. And you stir it.
Done.
You stir it and you let it sit for about 5 minutes, and then it like kind of bubbles and gets kind of thicker. It's like a thick solution.
I thought we were done talking about yeast.
No, I didn't finish because you asked me how do you activate it, and
yeah, you said put milk in it.
Warm milk, because I was talking about you don't want to put it too hot because you'll kill it. And you also put a pinch of sugar. Apparently, is supposed to speed up the process.
Oh, I think this is our friend that came by and visited me. What was that flight?
This is Avianca 523 taking off to San Salvador on an A320.
Oh no, he's Guatemala.
Take out 25 right, RNAV Docker.
Aviation Buff gifting 1 Airline Videos Live membership. Thank you so much, Aviation Buff.
It's like a wingtip.
Have the Polair Cargo and the Exelon Cargo livery at 777 freighter touching down on 25 left.
2 left turns, taxi.
Sorry, is there more yeast talk?
No, that's it.
That's it?
Yeast activated.
Okay. Well, I feel like we just... Okay. All right. Now, I was going to say, you originally said you put it in with milk and don't burn it.
Warm milk, yeah. So I put the milk in the microwave for a little bit. The first time, I think it was too hot. So nothing was happening. I stirred in the yeast packet, and it was just like sitting there. I'm like, it just looks like milk. The second time, I think it was the right temperature, and then it thickened. And you put all the other ingredients in, the flour, the eggs, butter. But there was one thing I forgot to put in there, and that was salt.
Oh, yeah, salt.
I forgot the salt. So we popped everything into the oven. It was like a whole morning process. And took a bite into the, after we baked it. And it just had no flavor. I'm like, why does it taste so bland? Like, even saltine crackers have more flavor than this. So we forgot the salt. Just sprinkled some coarse salt over the top of the rolls, and then it was fine. But next time, I won't forget the salt.
Or are you just going to buy some rolls?
I'll just buy the rolls.
What about those ones that pop out of that can?
Oh, the Pillsbury?
Yeah. Pop.
Yeah. But see, the whole point of this is I had a bonding experience with my mom. Yeah, we got frustrated a couple times, but we were able to share that together. Neither of us had ever made dinner rolls from scratch.
Did you fold the cheese?
The cheese?
Fold the cheese.
There's no cheese.
Yes, fold the cheese.
This is Aeromexico 645 taking off to Mexico City on a MAX 8.
You're supposed to say, what do you mean fold the cheese? I don't know what fold the cheese means.
What does
the
it mean?
cheese? I don't know. That's what the recipe says. Fold the cheese. Does anybody know what I'm talking about?
No idea.
It was. All right, forget about it.
Forget about it.
6 Mike Mike, traffic exiting downfield, crossing 25 left on Alpha, then Alpha 6 park again.
Okay, cross 25 left on Alpha, then Alpha 6 park, 786 Mike Mike today.
Flex jet 560.
There, Katie, you got it.
5 to park today.
I knew someone would get that. Daniel got it. All right. I don't know. I just had like a vision in my head of Rudy and his mom folding the cheese in the kitchen. I'm going to have to send you that clip now.
Yes.
You've never seen that, really?
Not that I've seen.
Oh, it's been all over the internet.
But not that part.
Yeah, 1794, that's our caution. Right, turn flying 1 off the north side, runway 25, right? Lap 1.
25 right, line of point, 94.
Lufthansa Queen making her way over to the gates of Tom Bradley here on the south side. Oh, look at this. Look at these horses. Did you hear about that horse that got out of that 747 taking off from JFK?
Yeah, I did hear something about that. This is American Airlines, flight 2284, taking off to Miami on a 777-300ER. That's crazy.
They getting enough air in there?
There's more.
Wow.
Yeah, the whole back end is open. Like the top of the back side.
Wow. It's a lot of horses. Trying to think where. I think those are heading out, or did they come in? Remember Qantas?
Yeah, maybe
Qantas Freight. I know Coletta transports a lot of horses. I'm shocked that we're not seeing more cargo action here today.
1794 now to Docker.
To being so close to the holidays.
Alright, Docker, runway 25 right, clear for takeoff, and 1794.
Japan 6 on heavy, that's runway 25
I would
right,
assume things will ramp up in the coming weeks.
Really? I mean, at this point, I mean, people are starting to holiday shop. Next departure here on the south side and 25 right is United Airlines flight 1794 heading to Houston, Texas in the 757-200.
Japan 69 heavy, RNAV Docker 10907, runway 25 right, clear takeoff.
On up to Docker, runway 25 right, clear for takeoff, and
1988 at Juliet, hold short, run 25 right.
hold short 25 right at Juliet, American 1988.
Next departure is Japan Airlines flight 69 taking off to Osaka on a 787-9 Dreamliner.
Lufthansa Queen heading straight into the gates there on the southwest corner of Tom Bradley. Next A380 Super, Korean Air Flight 11 coming in from Seoul. 5 minutes out, north side of Ravala on 24 left.
Okay, 275 at Golf Cross 25 right, ground point 55.
At Golf Cross 25 right over ground, good.
Back to 1988 at Juliet, cross 25 right, ground point 55.
And at Juliet, cross 25 right. Don't go to point to Japan,
1219, traffic crossing down coast, and 25 right, line point.
25 right, line up and wait, Alaska 1219.
Certainly be on the lookout for those trucks out on the west side. I don't know if they're going to be loading those into airplane out on the west side. This would be, I mean, they were going to the west, and basically there's not much to the west of us. So if those horses were coming in, more than likely they'd be heading to the east, not to the west. So I would assume they're maybe heading toward Qantas over there.
Yeah, we'll keep an eye out.
Falcon 1219, new departure frequency 124.3.
24th link for the departure, Alaska 1219.
Salt Nippon Airways Flight 126 coming in from Tokyo Haneda, heading to the southeast corner of Tom Bradley.
Take off 25 right along to 12 minutes.
That's the 1331 out of Kevin, 060 at 795 left.
25 left, third line off, 1330.
Next departure here on the south side is Alaska Airlines Flight 1219 heading to Seattle, Washington on the 737-800. Elvis says there were empty horse containers.
How can you tell?
Yeah. Don't you think that the covers would have been off of those if there was no horses inside? I don't know.
Huh.
Up to 1219, fly heading 220 and maintain 3000.
220 heading, maintain 3000 now, Alaska 12 minutes.
1219, have a quick up the load right here.
2 departure, Alaska 12 minutes. Clear land for Alaska 1331.
1331,
Of Norris, the Dreamliner coming in from London Gatwick, Flight 711, just 24 minutes away. China Airlines Cargo Flight 5382 coming in from Taipei and a 777 freighter 25 minutes away. The next A380 Super now short funnel for 24 left there on the north side. This is Flight 11 coming in from Seoul. Last Sunday we saw this A380 Super going around due to wind shear reported. All right, Bob, get some WD-40. This thing is sticking.
Oh boy.
Or give me some yeast.
I don't know if yeast would work in the situation. It's also very sticky.
Okay, how about some warm milk? Actually, I might grab some. I know you guys told me not to put WD-40 on the tripod, but I got to put something on it, and I think that's the only thing I have.
Uh-oh.
It's all right. I put WD-40 on this before. It seems to be fine.
Tower Southwest 1593 with you on 25 left. Clear line 25 left, Southwest 1593.
Ooh, yeah, we like that.
Guys, 419, have a ticket back today.
No, I will not put WD-40 on my eggs.
Tower citation 199er entry Papa is with you visual 25 left.
No, the WD-40 is not what's sticking.
25 left, third line.
25 left, clear line, 9 entry Papa.
1994, the tower truck will cross 95 right now.
All right, give me 1 second here. Go ahead and talk, Rudy.
1994, hold position.
Talking. Okay. How's everybody doing? Yeah.
About 1590.
Doing well.
Roll it down to Hotel 9.
Holding down the fort. I think Kevin is actually going for the WD-40. Where does that even come from anyway? WD-40. Why 40? Why not 100?
There's somebody knows the history on this stuff. All right, here it is. Sorry, I gotta do this. I got to.
Because if I were marketing this, I would call it WD-1000. I don't know. But what do I know?
What do I know? I had to do something.
Is it going to be slipping now?
No, it should be fine.
Just use cooking spray.
All right, let's see. Is it better?
Whoa!
We'll find out.
Just kidding.
Seems a little bit better.
It's like slip and slide.
So it looks like the ANA Dreamliner actually wanting to head to the west side of Tom Bradley.
Water displacement. 40th formula. Took him 40 tries, huh? So never mind on the 1000. That would be a lot more work.
X-ray Papa, keep it rolling. Left turn out 7, left turn on Apple.
I guess you're going to make a U-turn. Oh, it's so much better, though. I had to do something.
Did it take you 40 tries?
Oh, it's a little sticky still.
Exit 539, RNAV is to Hyper, winds are calm, runway 25 left, clear for takeoff.
RNAV to Hyper, clear for takeoff, 25 left, exit 539.
I don't know what part of the tripod is sticking. It's the head, definitely. It's all right. I put WD-40 on this tripod about a month ago, and it was good for about maybe another month.
Go to departure, 539, good day.
American 1994, and after Docker, winds are calm,
RNAV Docker, clear for takeoff, 25 right.
Citation jet taking off to Las Vegas.
I don't know. I feel like the TV station's engineering department, anytime you'd bring in something that wasn't working, they'd say, oh, just throw some WD-40 on it. Good to go.
Yeah. Oh, the worst is when a door is squeaky.
Throw some WD on it. Good to go.
Yeah.
American 1994,
Good 1994, good day.
This is American Airlines 1994 taking off to Phoenix on an A321 Neo.
I don't know. Does WD-40 work on kneecaps? It might burn a little bit. What about necks?
Oh gosh.
Hey, Rudy, can you throw a little WD-40 on my neck? Let's test it out.
Maybe a baseball bat.
Oh. Now we all know how Rudy feels.
Actually, for quite some time, I've been wanting to go see the chiropractor. Maybe that's what you need. Just a.
No, I just left on my neck wrong.
Hyper, wind 1405.
Yeah.
It's fine. It goes away within a day.
This is American 137 coming in from London Heathrow on 777-300ER. Just spray some Windex on it.
Windex.
Or us Latinos would say, just put some Vicks on it.
Vicks. Oh, Vicks is, yeah.
Vicks is like a cure-all. What? You don't feel well? Just put some Vicks on it.
Doctor.
Green Air A380 Super making that left-hand turn onto Lima. Come on, American. Start moving. You're ruining my shot here.
She's showing off here.
Nah, she can't move. Got that JetBlue A321 not taking off.
American 137 Heavy 8. Lima crossing.
That was JetBlue 1700 taking off to Fort Lauderdale on an A321.
Green Air A380 Super heading actually into the, I think it's the same gate that the other Green Air A380 Super was in earlier this morning.
Flight 17, right? This is flight 11.
American 1306 ITR, wind 2208, gust 16, runway 25 left, third line.
Left, third line, American 1306.
So they're going to practice
Auto land.
Auto land on this 3-year-old A321 Neo. It's number 2 for arrival. It's like 1706. American coming in from Dallas, Fort Worth, Texas.
Hotel of Camp Juliet, motion right.
Of course, this American 777 will head into the gates, Terminal 4.
76.5 Cali turn, taxi up to hold short over runway 25 left guide goal.
Almost 3,000 likes, you guys. If you guys haven't yet, make sure to hit that like button.
I remember a pilot once talking about auto land versus the pilot actually landing the plane. There's nothing like an actual pilot landing the plane because they can make last-minute adjustments.
Well, they do. They do.
But with Autoland, it's kind of everything's.
I think if you guys would back me up on this, I think they have to perform an Autoland at least a certain amount of time a year, if it's not once a month, right? On the aircraft.
And then at Lima, hold short of runway 25 right. Yeah, 2318 RNAV to Docker, wind 2009, gust 16, runway 25 right, full length of takeoff.
Oh, the pilots, yes, as well.
American 30 Kilo Tiger.
Alright, so let's check out this auto land.
November 6, Mike, runway 25 left at Golf, land point, nobody on final.
Line up away to 25 left.
It's good to me.
Second 2016 at Lima, cross runway 25 right, ground point 15.
Set 737 with that aviate.
This is United Airlines 2318 taking off to San Francisco on a MAX 8.
We'll take off 25 left, Golf 786 Mike.
Of course, Autoland would be very handy in low visibility in case there's fog or low cloud coverage. Try to imagine here, maybe when it's really foggy. December Legacy 500 is taking off to Las Vegas. How do we know if a plane is auto-landing? We were listening to ATC and pilots say, hey, we're doing an auto-land.
I haven't heard too many of those recently. We used to hear them more often. Looks like Norris Flight 711 coming in from London Gatwick, a 787-9 Dreamliner. 2 minutes out is the next heavy arrival here on the south side and 25 left.
So Nick letting us know the reason why, and I kind of wondered this, why does a pilot need to announce to ATC, hey, we're doing an auto-land? Nick letting us know they need to leave the Cat 3 area clear so there's no interference. Imagine with the antennas. This is American Airlines Flight 32 taking off to JFK on an A321.
Bravo, heavy LA Tower wind, 2010, gust 16, runway 25 left, clear time.
Clear to land, 25 left, 1.71 Bravo.
Next departure is American Airlines Flight 2543. It's an A321, followed by Breeze Airways Flight 535, heading back to Richmond, Virginia, in an Airbus A220-300. you believe all the hype about the numbers of travelers? I feel like the airport's not very extremely busy today. And they say Sunday was going to be the busiest day of air travel.
I'm not feeling it here today.
I'm not feeling it either.
You know where I can tell you people are traveling? The I-10. My mom sent me a picture earlier of the 10 freeway out in the desert area. Yeah, no. Nope, don't do it.
Moxie 535.
This is Breeze Airways, Moxie 535, taking off to Richmond, Virginia on an A220-300.
At 2675, Later, good afternoon. A caution, await terms to see the heavy Dreamliner, winds are 2108.
Norris just touching down on 25 left.
25 left, United 2695.
Are we ever going to get the Oslo flight? Do we have the Oslo flight?
Is it coming on a Thursday? It's during the week.
Oh, okay.
Is it Tuesday?
Hotel Juliet, cross 25 right, ground point 75, Longboat 71 Bravo.
Mark 611 now later, taxi up to and hold short of runway 25 left.
Tower 165, inbound, visual 25 left.
Lecture 580 out there, winds are 2208, heavy Airbus, low position departure rail with posture terminal. Start reducing funnel, runway 25 left, straight time.
Go land, runway 25 left, shift 580.
GE with a $2 super chat. Thanks so much, GE. How does LAS rank regarding safe airports? That's a great question, GE. Rudy, well, how old is that story?
2022.
Rudy finding something. KTLA says a new study names Los Angeles airports some of the worst in North America. Really?
Yeah, it's not looking good because if you just Google's our friend, airport safety rating LAX, something like that, I think you'll get your answer.
Does it say why?
No, I'd have to read into it. Oh, this one's old, 1988.
Well, I know, shortly after the US Air accident up there on the north side on 24 left, I know LAX was still having major issues for at least 10 years. Runway incursions at an all-time high.
But what does that entail? Safety? Are you talking about in terms of airline accidents here at LAX? You're talking about inside the terminals, safety-wise, TSA, or is it just everything combined? I believe El Al should be pushing back soon.
Must.
That is Moss 6811 taking off. It's an A330 200 to Guadalajara.
I think that's a good question Rudy brought up. It's like, well, what are you, in terms of safety, what are you referring to? Potential accidents, incursions, safety within the terminal, safety on the roads outside of LAX. I mean, I guess there's a lot of things that kind of come into play on that kind of question. Me, on the other hand, I've never had an issue at LAX flying in and out of here. I think things run pretty smooth here at LAX. I know a lot of people like to jump on LAX and say, hey, it's the worst airport ever. I have yet to experience anything where I was displeased about anything at the airport. I mean, if you look at all the construction going on, yeah, I've never rented a car from LAX. It sounds like it could be a little bit of a nightmare, but they're certainly going to change that with the opening of the new rental-car facility. They've got the tram that should be opening up next year. A lot of new terminals being rebuilt, including the whole new Delta terminal there on the north side. They've got the new west gates. They're going to be adding on to that. Tom Bradley is pretty much new. Gorgeous terminal. You know, in the process of redoing Terminal 4. You know, the terminal that United flies out of, 7 and 8, I think there's beautiful concourses. So I don't know. I don't know why LAX gets such a bad rap when the general public talks about this airport, because I don't see it.
I think what it is, lots of people fly in and out of this airport. It's a very busy airport. And if you don't come early and give yourself time, of course, you're going to get flustered. You're going to get stuck in TSA lines. You're going to get stuck at the gate. I mean, you just have to plan ahead.
I'll tell you the one airport, maybe you can agree with me on this. The one airport that I had a hard time with and continue to have a hard time with every time we go there is DFW.
Oh, yeah.
That place is too big for its own.
That was a headache.
Yeah, it's a headache.
Yep, that is a big airport too. Big airport. I mean, everything in Texas is big, but big airport.
GE back with the $2 super chat says, I mean, airliner safety regarding the airport. I don't think there's hasn't been any major incidents here.
It's definitely gotten a lot safer along, you know, as the years have gone on.
That is the all Dreamliner Flight 6 heading back to Tel Aviv on a 787-9 Dreamliner. I will say, if you're taking an Uber or a Lyft or a taxi here at LAX, that has not... A lot of people were upset when the LA exit was built, and that is an area where you pick up your Ubers, Lyfts, and taxis. Now, before that, you could pick up an Uber and a Lyft on the top floor of, which is the departing level. That's where you would pick up your Uber and Lyft before, and actually that worked out pretty well, though it caused a lot of traffic around the horseshoe, but it was very convenient. Of course, that was the, you know, very beginning of Uber and Lyft when they had it up there on the top floor. And they moved it to a location which is basically going to be the location of the new Terminal 0. So they're going to have to move that somewhere else once again. I will say that is a little annoying. Certainly if you got a lot of bags, a lot of video equipment.
You just need a private jet.
A private jet?
Yeah, forget first class. Let's just do a charter flight. Where are we going?
To me, that doesn't sound as fun. I like flying on the bigger planes,
but at least you can, they'll help you with your equipment, load everything up. You don't have to worry about.
I need a roadie. A roadie.
Yeah.
Good news so far, the Lovegrens. If you're still watching, your SAS, the tail to the north, could signal a south side departure. It takes us to the top of the hour once again. Just after 2 p.m. here in beautiful Los Angeles, California, you are watching continuous live coverage of LAX plane spotting right here on your home for LAX live streams. That is Airline Videos Live. Today is a big Sunday show here on November 26th, 2023. We are your plane jockeys here at Imperial Hill. Hopefully you guys are all having a great Sunday here. Boy, Rudy keeps on doing this here with his watch, and I keep on missing the top of the hours because they just keep on going by so fast. Hopefully you guys are enjoying the show here today. Much more to go, so sit back, relax, keep warm. Many of you guys dealing with some cold temperatures there in the Midwest.
Yes. Chilly, chilly, chilly.
How you doing, Rudy?
Good. Enjoying the sun. Sun feels good. Nice and warm. Thanks so much for joining us and keeping us company. This is Spirit Airlines 472 taking off to Memphis on an A320.
Yeah, I'll give props to two airports for one reason. Cincinnati and Anchorage. You want to know the reason why I give props to those two airports? Is because their rental car facility is on the property. You don't have to get on a bus. You don't have to get on a train. I understand a lot of bigger airports just don't have the room for that, but it's so nice to pick up your bag, head on over, get your car there at the airport.
Yeah.
And I found that out in Cincinnati, Northern Kentucky, and Anchorage. Those are the only two airports so far that I've seen that.
And at the end of your trip, you just drive yourself to the airport, drop off the car, and you're there.
I will say it wasn't too bad in Chicago O'Hare. Yeah, you had to jump on a train, but it wasn't too bad, though. There was some elevators that were a little small.
Lots of elevators.
Lots of elevators.
But the tram, I mean, we did have to kind of travel quite a bit. I mean, at least there was a tram.
Yeah, it's not close, that's for sure, but I tell you, since we're talking all about this, I hate to do this, but Boston Logan, I had an issue with your rental car facility as well because you jumped on a very popular bus, and it wasn't just a bus. What's going on here? Going all the way to Lima? Oh, look at that.
All right, get Quebec, cross 25 left, and then...
You didn't just jump on a rental car bus. Oh no, it was the same bus that took you to the other terminals. So you had people constantly getting on and off of the bus. And for me, I had, 6 bags. I was standing in the exit of the back door, and people kept on coming on and off. It was just a nightmare. Almost. Okay.
Oh. Well then.
Sorry, Allison. I know that's true. And Sarah. I know that's true. your place, but they gotta have buses devoted just to the rental car.
Yeah, Dulles wasn't too bad.
Yeah, if you don't lose your phone like Kevin did.
That was 63, 53 at Dulles Crossing.
All right, so we've got the all Dreamliner heading on down for a Southside departure. Also, SAS A330 also looking like it's continuing up south down taxiway Kilo.
Look who showed up.
Oh, he had to get a closer look of our new mics, I'm sure. Actually, you know, now that Danny's here, maybe he can make our audio sound even better in the audio board.
Oh, that's right. We talked about that.
Yeah, I remember he said we needed a little bit of more of oomph or something.
Have at it, boy.
Is that the first C-32?
Yes, the next arrival, Sam 378, coming in from Camp Springs to C-32A.
Is there another one right behind it?
Is it right behind it? Not right behind it. It's number 3 for arrival. So there's a Delta A321 in between.
Do you mind turning the radio to 2? I wonder if this is the vice president coming in.
Hotel Lima, hold short to 5, right over airport.
All right, we got the ATC now on the north side covering 24 left.
Los Angeles Tower and E175 will hold the position. Wind 220 at 10, runway 24 left. Clear to land.
Clear to land, Delta 9.
Sky with 4017 Los Angeles Tower, 321 on a 6-mile final, runway 24 left line of weight.
Runway 24 left line of weight, Sky with 4017.
Sam 378, you have left turn to Echo 13. I believe you're going to the west for most, so turn right on Echo. And then contact, you can use Zulu also. Zulu right on Echo, and then contact ground on 1.65.
Zulu Echo 12165, Sam 378.
All right, so not Air Force 2, so it is not the vice president.
The next C-32A has no call sign. At least on the radar app.
Well, good news, the KLM and the 100-year anniversary livery on the Streamliner heading to 25 right for a Southside departure.
Runway 24 left, clear takeoff.
On a Bellery, runway 24 left, and take up there is 40.
Yeah, more than likely they're coming in to pick her up. Legend Shane back gifting 50 Airline Videos Live memberships. Thank you so much, Shane. It is 100 gifted memberships here today. Awesome support from Legend Jane. I just realized, Jane, your photo is Jane holding both of the handbags, Airline Videos Live handbags.
Nice. Very nice.
Thank you so much, Shane. Awesome support. All right, go wake up, Bob.
4017, contact over departure.
Hello.
Yo, Bob.
577 mile final.
Drop it, Bob. Legend Shane back gifting 50 Airline Videos Live memberships. Again, that is 100 gifted memberships from Jane here today, as well as the amazing PayPal from Jane as well.
We have LL Flight 6 now rolling on 25 right.
Tower stand 411, 3000 on
413 exit Zulu, turn left Echo, then contact ground point 65.
That was a 913 Zulu Echo and ground point 65, Delta 913.
The 787-9 Dreamliner is taking off to Tel Aviv. Shalom.
All right, so the second C-32 is also called Sam. So more than likely they're both coming in here to pick up the vice president. At this point, could be departing tomorrow morning for all we know. Air China, the 777, 300ER, heading back to Beijing. Flight 988, pushing back. Eric P. with the super chat. Thank you so much, Eric. And Christopher Cotton, Mr. Alpha Echo with a $5 super chat. Good to see you, Christopher. Kevin, just wait until the People Mover starts up service at LAX. I'm looking forward to that. You know, in Phoenix, they have their Sky Train. That thing is awesome. That's pretty much what you guys saw in Phoenix. Is, I think, pretty close to what our People Mover is going to look like.
Is it going to be as epic as the People Mover in Disneyland back in the day?
No. The monorail? Or the...
No, the People Mover, which used to take you inside of Space Mountain, right?
Oh.
When did they close that down? I never got to ride on that.
That was like a gondola ride, wasn't it?
No, not the gondolas. It was called the People Mover.
Oh yes, the People Mover. Yeah. I don't know. I was kind of. Can we have that?
They still have that
monorail
Disney
type look
World, I think. Yeah, we have the monorail, which is cool.
All right, the second C-32 now short funnel for 24 left.
SAM stands for Special Air Mission.
Holding from a 25 right line. Yep, light 25 right. Okay, that's 630.
ground function.
So the big Q, they're on Kilo
clearing runway 29 at Juliet, cross runway 25 right, traffic ground 175.
This is SAS 932 taking off to Copenhagen on the A330-300.
KLM, the next departure here on the south side. It's flight 602 in the 100 KLM 100 years livery.
They closed the People Mover in 1995.
Wow.
Would have been 5 years old.
Oliver, a member for 5 months, is a silver member since today we had our first snow in Stuttgart, Germany. Ooh, it seems like everyone's getting their first snow of the season. Danny B. It's just to my left over there. Looks like you got a haircut. The $2 super chat says, hello there, gents. Beautiful weather here today. Sure is. Danny, you're going to come over here and oh, look at he's wearing the nice zippy hoodie, AVL.
Zippy. Oh, boy. Hi. Good to see ya. Good.
Hey, how's it going? I like your hoodie. Zippy. All right, come here. Oh, he's got the hat too. Look at that. He left a sticker on there. Danny B, you guys know him in our chat. So Danny, was it last week or the week before you were commenting about our audio needs a little tweak?
Yes, it was sounding a little...
You want to do it on the fly? Do you know this thing?
What is that?
So I was thinking you should get a preamp for the mic.
I should get a what?
Like one of these?
Get a what?
A preamp for the mic.
Oh, that's what they are.
One of these.
Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah. He's talking.
I was thinking maybe like one with some EQ.
Oh, you want some EQ?
Yeah.
EQ. Rudy?
Equalizer.
You know this thing.
Equalizer.
Maybe you really can figure out the EQ.
Equalize.
All right, give me some EQ there. All right, stand by. We got a Dreamliner. Don't make me sound like a chipmunk.
Hello? Panning. No pan. Pan. Oh, don't say that. You just realized what I said out loud. Pan.
Do you know what you're doing?
I'm looking for the EQ.
He's looking for the EQ.
Equalizer right there.
All right. What do we got?
Can I drag? No dragging this.
I think you, if I'm correct, which one is it? Oh, it's any of those.
Mid.
All right, don't mind us. We're just.
How do you?
I think you use this and you just.
Oh, hi. Hello.
Hello.
Testing.
Oh, I sound like I'm in a closet now. Hello?
Testing.
Do I sound different? I should probably talk as he's doing this.
Testing.
1, 2, 1, 2. I sound no different.
Yeah, I don't really hear anything.
Testing 1, 2. I don't hear anything. That's just on me.
Oh, that is you. I can hear a little bit more bass.
Oh, you can hear some bass in my voice?
Oh, I hear a difference.
Really?
Yeah.
Oh, now I can hear it. I think you need to go the opposite. Oh, okay.
Now you sound nasally.
Yeah. Does that sound better? No. Go back to whatever you had before. Testing 1, 2, 1. Oh, now we've screwed it all up. Testing 1, 2. All right, that sounds good.
Well, you sound good.
Well, you can do yours. Just there. Now you can do yours.
Oh.
All right.
Testing.
We'll work on it.
Testing.
All right, we do have the Air China 777 at 300ER heading for a south side departure, heading back to Beijing.
Testing.
America 1086 contact.
Well, now you sound like you have too much bass.
Too much bass. It's all
Well,
about
don't-
that bass.
You can't disguise your voice. You'll never get this correct.
Well, how do I sound now?
You sound...
Okay.
What?
I'm changing the mid bell. Mid gain. Oh, now I sound like I'm on radio.
Okay, that sounds a little bit better on your end.
Is that
just slightly? I'd bring it like maybe halfway.
halfway? Like right there?
Yeah.
How do I sound now?
See, I sound like I have too much bass.
Too much bass?
In my step.
I feel like I'm echoing now. You're one? And you don't... Oh, yeah, you do have a lot of bass.
Yeah.
Okay. Speak.
Testing 1 at 2. Yeah. All right, so our next departure is the Big Q, Qatar Airways, Flight 742, heading to Doha in the A350-1000. That'll be followed by Air China, Flight 988, heading back to Beijing in a 777-300ER.
So now, how do we save? Or is it locked?
It's locked.
So it's good. So I don't have to do that every show.
No.
Okay.
Are we okay with it?
Do I sound like a chipmunk?
I'll be honest with you, we sound the same, I think.
It's small little details.
Okay. Really? Is this something better? Are you listening? Oh.
How do I sound? I'm just kidding. We have no control over the hearts.
I feel like your audio sounds better than mine.
I have more bass. Bass.
No, I don't know if you have more bass. You just don't sound as nasally as me.
Then we need to adjust your mids.
We do have Asiana Airlines Flight 204 coming up from Seoul, A350-900, just 12 minutes out from a north side arrival on 24 left. All right, can you fix my... I don't know. You sound... I sound muffled. You sound clear as day. Testing 1, 2. Yet another JetBlue A321 in the newer livery touching down. This flight coming in from JFK, flight 2223. This is the fourth one we've seen today. Oh, Heath says I sound better. Like now I sound better, or sounded, well, this sounds less bassy.
This is Mike India November Tango. Yeah, I think it sounds better now.
Do I sound better now?
Air China 988 heavy light tower caution with turbulence 125 right line.
More cowbell.
More cowbell. Remember when you used to have cowbell?
Yeah.
Tower Trouble 2531 with you on the visual approach for my 25 left.
2531 LA tower runway 25 left for the line.
25 left, Trouble 25.
All right, we got the Big Q. A350-1000 next departure. 25 right.
This is Qatar Airways 742, Qatari 59 Tango taking off to Doha on the A350-1000.
And next departure is Air China, the 777-300ER, heading back to Beijing, flight 988. We're 1 like away from 3,000 likes. Who's going to be our 3,000th like?
Me. Literally.
Oh, you telling me, Rudy?
I literally hit the button.
Rudy, you're telling me you did not hit the like button in the last 24 hours?
No, but that was crazy. It was 2.9. As soon as I hit the like button, boom, 3K. We did it.
Well, at least he hit the like button, right? Too bad it was, what, 2:30 in the afternoon?
And we sound great.
We do sound better? You think it sounds better? Okay. All right.
Podcast quality.
Okay.
I heart approved.
Yeah, I ordered another one of these headsets as a backup in case one of our headsets goes down. Or if we have a guest, we can have them on a headset.
Yeah. That felt really good, though. 2.9K, boom, 3K. I made it happen.
JetBlue 2223, actually at crossing 25 right, ground 75.
This is Air China 988, taking off to Beijing on a 777-300ER. Sai Jian.
Next departure here on the south side is United Airlines Flight 1821 heading to Denver, Colorado on a 737-900ER, followed by Viva Aerobus Flight 511 heading to Guadalajara in an A320neo. Yeah, can we get the 4,000 likes by the end of the stream? Possibly. I think we're doing pretty good in the likes department here today.
Moscow 511 on up Docker, headed right, surface takeoff. This 2531, hold short of runway 25 right.
This is United Airlines 1821, taking off to Denver on a 737-900ER.
And JetBlue Airways Flight 2531 coming in from Salt Lake City, Utah on this A320. The Viva Aerobus A320neo now rolling down to 5 right.
LA Tower, looks at 428, visual 25 left. Plus 428 LA Tower, wind 0 minor. 5 left.
This is Viva Aerobus 511, taking off to Guadalajara, Jalisco, Mexico on an A320neo.
Box 1565, hold short over my 25 right at Juliet.
25 right, Juliet, Alaska, 1565.
Where's your blue box?
Yeah, it's not me because I muted myself.
Airline 6347 on a Docker. The Docker 2 by right, 347.
And our next A380 Super arrival, Lufthansa Flight 452 coming in from Munich. A380 Super now just 30 minutes away from arrival there on the north side and 24 left. Actually arriving about 13 minutes ahead of schedule. We'll be joining those two other A380 Supers already at the gates there at Tom Bradley. Phillips Bibe back with a super chat. Thank you so much. Long-time supporter of the channel.
Julia Cross 25 bar, ground point 10, Tower, Alaska, 1325. Airline 62.
This is Alaska Airlines Flight 1355 coming in from Puerto Vallarta and a 737-900 ER. Now about to cross over 25 right and we'll head to Terminal 6 here on the south side.
Star Alaska 1343, 3025 left.
Alaska 1343, wind 209, aircraft 18, left to the line.
See, I posted the Qantas hangar video on social media yesterday.
Yeah.
I was actually shocked with some of the comments. A lot of people were saying, great video, keep it up, we want more of these. And I thought, oh, that means, first of all, you never saw this video on YouTube. Second of all, you may not be aware that we're actually doing more of these, or we have done more of these. So it's interesting.
I have an idea.
What's that?
We could do Throwback Thursdays. Every Thursday, go back to an old video of some sort.
Well, we're going to run out. We don't have that many.
Well, it doesn't always have to be a BTS. It could be from a year ago.
Well, we're usually live on a Thursday, so more than likely I wouldn't post it on a Thursday. But on a Saturday, I think Saturday's a good day. People not doing much. And by the way, the Saturday will be the live premiere for our new Amazon Air Hub video that was just shot last week. Was that last week? Yeah, it was last week. Boy, the time is flying. That will be airing live premiere on December 16th. That is a Saturday. Charlie's working hard getting that script together. He's gone through all the raw video. He told me that out of all the behind-the-scenes video shoots that we've shot already, he said this one, believe it or not, this one has the most video. I said, really? More than Sky Chefs? He goes, yes, more than Sky Chefs.
Wow.
Now, which really amazes me, and the reason why it amazes me is because I was really the only camera person on that shoot, and I was going back and forth between two different cameras, a wide-angle camera and a more zoomed-in camera, and then Charlie had like an extra camera that kind of grabbed some other shots, but that shocked me that that was the most video out of any BTS we've shot so far, with only one real camera person there on location. So,
wow.
He's had a lot of video to go through. He says it's going to be a great story. I can't wait to share that with you guys.
Yeah, excited for that.
Once he gets done with that, he will continue on with the SFO ops behind the scenes video. I know a lot of you guys are really looking forward to that video.
This is Asiana Airlines 204 coming in from Seoul on the A350-900.
Tower, clear wing 461, visual 25 left.
461 LA Tower, wind 2 and 09 gust 20, 125 left for the line.
Clear to land,
702 Echo Romeo LA Tower, 25 left for the line. 25 left, clear for the line.
Tower, city up there, 6, clear to your left.
06, thank you. 2 more rounds.
This is Allegiant Air 783 coming in from Omaha on an A319.
Have you guys seen the photo that's on social media of, you know, that Allegiant is now going with the 737 MAX aircraft, and apparently a photo has leaked of the winglets of one of the new Allegiant 737s at the factory. Well, if you look at that, of course they don't have that on any other Airbus aircraft. They're sticking with the same color scheme, but I wonder if it's going to be a new updated livery.
Allegiant is currently all Airbus, right?
Yes, yeah.
Wow.
Now they used to be MD-80, 90 aircraft and 757s. So it'll be interesting to see what they do with their 737s. Will they keep it the same, or will it be a new livery refresh?
Yeah, that'll be really interesting.
Omar's gang with a $5 super chat. Thank you so much. Hi, Kevin and Rudy. My nephew is a pilot on American Airlines flight 265 to Lihue at 2:31 today. Can you show them taking off? Great show, by the way. Absolutely. That flight right now heading on over to 25 right here on the south side.
Romeo, come on, off the phone and contact ground. City up 06 from Quebec, proceeded on runway 25 left eastbound for inspection.
Quebec,
runway 25 left inspection, progress.
All right, so got that American A321 heading to Lihue, flight 265, next departure. It's an A321 Neo. Got ops doing a runway check on 25 left. Did I miss something?
No.
Oh.
Just Jack saying hi.
That's Jack?
Yeah, he's at the flagpole.
Oh.
Yeah, that Jack.
Here, I thought it was the person in the yellow shirt that you were talking to. I was
no,
like,
no.
wait, who? What? Where? What's that?
265 LA Tower.
Yeah, it's always, yes.
010, gust 20, 25 right, line up and wait.
25 right, line up and wait, American 265.
No, I know, no. Mike, one of the plane spotters here. When I used to come out and plane spot, before doing the live streams, Mike was always out here. Mike has now moved away from LA. He's back here, and he just told me he does watch the live streams back there in Bangkok, and they put him to sleep. And I don't blame you. They put me to sleep too. It's kind of like you're back here at Imperial Hill, right? Makes you nice Makes you nice and comfortable. And
how's it going? Good.
Actually, when I can't sleep, Rudy, I usually turn on. It's got to be at least LA or JFK, because those two have the most sounds.
Okay, he's going to Docker, clear.
Yeah, we definitely get the sounds from Imperial Highway, I should say.
I guess I could say Phoenix isn't that bad either, because you have all the close-up sounds of the terminal there.
You know, where you don't get the ambient sounds is San Francisco. It's
San Francisco,
so
yeah.
quiet.
Yeah, it is very quiet there. Whoa, wow.
Speaking of which...
Someone racing down Imperial Highway.
Imperial Raceway.
Yeah. All right, we've got the flight heading to Lihue.
Omar's nephew is the pilot. One of the pilots on this flight. This is American Airlines 265 taking off to Lihue on an A321neo.
All right, so it looks like that Asiana A350 heading over to the southeast side of Tom Bradley, as we do have a Delta 767 300ER as the next arrival on the north side.
American 1659, LA Government 25 right, full length line up right.
Way 25 right, 4 lane, American 1659.
Lufthansa King, flight 452, committed from Munich, now just 18 minutes out. We also have EVA Air, flight 12, committed from Taipei, and the 777-300ER, 21 minutes away. Virgin Atlantic, flight 7, A350-1000, committed from London Heathrow, 33 minutes away, looking like a north side arrival on 24 left.
Docker, over 25 right, clear for takeoff.
Clear for takeoff, 25 right, Arnetta Docker, American 1659.
United 1897, LA chart, full length, coming 25 right, line up and wait.
Full lane 25 right. 5 right, the line up away, United.
It's that lovely time of the day. I'm gonna switch out the Jackery units.
Oh, I thought you were gonna go into like ASMR. ASMR. It's so quiet.
It's the no, it's almost the 3 o'clock hour.
Ooh. I remember back in the day, there was the infamous battery switch where the camera would go black for like a couple seconds.
Well, that was weird. Got a little blink of color bars.
Did I say something?
Well, as you said, the good old battery change of the camera would go black. That instant, it went to color bars.
Haven't seen those in a while.
Color bars.
Hi, Sam.
Oh, Kiwi whispers. Super 80 Swiss Air. How did you find color bars so quickly?
I have powers.
So again, we have our next live drawing coming up next hour. Bobby, want to show them again what the prize is? Well, you can get this official Airline Videos Live hoodie. And if you do win, I suggest the color that I have on here, which is the Heather Navy. Heather Navy. I think that's what it's called. Heather something.
Yeah. It's a nice color.
I like it. It's a new color, and the manufacturer added.
Yeah. Very nice. Should have brought my hoodie.
I was going to say, you're not wearing any official Airline Videos Live
No.
merch. What's going on?
I won't mention what this is.
What is that?
It's the inside of the Columbia jacket.
Oh, that's what that is.
Yeah,
Do you want this Navy jacket?
Is it AVL?
No.
No.
Okay.
This is good. If I wear the whole thing, it's just too much. I'm going to take a break soonish. When I go back to my car, I'll put on, I have a Zippy AVL.
Zippy?
An AVL Zippy.
Is that what we're going to call them now?
Well,
the Zippies?
You did earlier, so I think so. It's going to stick. This is United Airlines 1897. That sounds familiar. Taking off to Chicago O'Hare, but on a 737-900ER. Not a Dreamliner.
Maybe Danny can, as you take your break, maybe Danny, you want to come over here and are you ready?
Yeah, I can go now.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, might as well.
We'll just have Danny.
We'll do the hand off.
Danny's more into audio than he is video. We'll let him get it set up here.
I have to do a little video.
Oh, you do a little video?
Oh, yeah.
All right. Danny B. Come on over here. I don't bite Danny.
Yes.
All right. There you go. That's Jockey Cam. So you were saying that when Rudy was going around with the audio, it actually sounded better?
Yeah, on the live stream, I can hear the difference big time.
Really?
Yeah, I have to say the headphones on these Shure mics are a little tinty.
Sure.
So it's not giving you a full Sennheiser rather. Sorry. I'm not surprised. I've used Sennheiser headphones in the past, and these are open ear, so you're hearing a lot of the outer noise, it sounds like. Or these are not open ear.
No.
No, I'm just picking up. Okay, never mind.
I don't hear anything. Someone comes up here and they try to talk to you, and I can't hear a thing.
No, you're right. No, but for microphones, Sennheisers aren't bad. It's just the headphones I'm not a big fan of. So
Yeah,
I think that's why you're not hearing as much presence.
Okay. All right. But when you went in there and Rudy went in there and
yeah, definitely heard a big change on the stream. It's
all right.
Sounds good.
All right. So Danny, do you want to talk about? You're in our chat a lot, and you talk about radio and broadcasting and all that jazz. You want to kind of give us a little background of what you do?
Sure. Well, geez, now what am I on my? Close to 30 years of working in radio here in the Los Angeles market, which has been inclusive of 3 radio networks, maybe 4. Let's see. I started at Music of Your Life Radio Network.
Keep talking.
Worked for Salem Media Group. Worked for KMPC 1540 Sporting News Radio. So you see the owner of the Clippers coming in here. I used to get a paycheck from him. I worked for the world famous K-Rock, 94.7 The Wave.
Wow.
Premier Radio Networks for 13 plus years. Podcast One. Always wanted to do this.
Oh, there you go.
I'm going to say it.
Go for it.
All right, that's JetBlue 1374 on its way to New York.
There you go.
That's on an Airbus A321-231, 6 years of age.
So it's going to JFK, huh?
That it is.
All right. How was it working at K-Rock? I see a lot of people in the chat saying, K-Rock. Is that around still?
Oh, yeah.
Oh, it is. Okay.
K-Rock's still around. They brought back their original program director to try to save the station because things have been a little not so great over at Odyssey for folks working there. But
now wait, Odyssey, is that a new company that came in and bought that?
So Odyssey is the new name for what was, I want to say, was that Entercom? It was one of the two. So I don't know. They keep
KBC
changing names.
Radio. So the old studio off the 10 in Washington.
Yes.
That's gone, right?
Yeah, they're no longer in that studio. They're at, if I'm not mistaken, where Westwood 1 is. Because
so
that's
they're
all
up-
part of Cumulus.
Okay. So, but KABC Talk Radio and K-Rock were in the same building.
They were near each other, down by Venice. So, yes, for a while, K-Rock had moved from Burbank down to where the old KHJ transmitters were.
Right.
And then, as part of the build out for a new facility on Miracle Mile, they ultimately moved in with all their sister stations, including KNX, K-Earth 101, and 94.7 The Wave.
So that's all in the Wilshire district. Okay.
Yes, our friend Larry Morgan, he's the afternoon drive guy there. He works from that facility.
Because they moved pretty much all radio to Burbank, right?
So
go for it. I know you want to
let you know this is JetBlue Flight 688 on its way to Boston on an Airbus A321, 8 years of age.
All right, good job. So now what? Everything there near Warner Brothers Studio, that is...
So in Burbank, what you got now is the iHeart Radio cluster.
Okay.
So that's everything from Alt 987. Hello. This is my problem when we're at SiriusXM doing YouTube events. I don't want to be in the camera, but that's all right.
Sorry, I'm putting you on camera.
That's okay.
All right.
So you got Alt 987 there. You got KFI. You have Coast, which is all Christmas music right now. You have My 104.3. And you have LA Sports 570 AM.
And who all owns those radio stations?
That's all iHeart Media.
iHeart.
Or iHeart Radio.
Which used to be Clear Channel, right?
That's, or as we used to call it, Cheap Channel. Yes.
Okay. See, there's a lot of radio stations still around.
There's a lot of radio. And then for me, with SiriusXM, most of the time, I'm producing the national talk show out of my house.
Okay.
In Valley Village, Studio City.
Sirius.
For SiriusXM, yeah.
You know, it's funny you bring that up because I was thinking about that on my drive back from Phoenix on Friday morning. Because I used to subscribe to SiriusXM. I actually think back in the day it was XM. I think I was before the merger of the two.
Yes.
And I was just sitting there thinking, like, I used to love listening to that. Is it still, I mean, pretty popular? I didn't even think of it until I thought of it the other day.
The trick for SiriusXM, what really hurt them was the pandemic because you had less people in their cars listening for a few years. And so they had to do a very, very big push to be heard in the homes through smart speakers and what have you. So now that everyone's driving again, people are buying cars again, SiriusXM comes as part of the package for the cars. You're getting a lot more engagement. And we're happy about that, of course. You know, it helps when you're doing a talk radio show to have people listening and calling in and talking.
Right.
But, you know, it's interesting because people are still very hybrid. For my wife, she works at iHeart. She's hybrid, so she's on the other side of the living room wall.
Hybrid means what?
In other words, she only goes into the office from time to time when need be.
Okay, gotcha.
My brother, however, he's a part of the Woody Show on All 987.
Okay,
if anyone listens to that, he goes by Bort the Dork. That's Woody's name for him.
Yeah, that does sound familiar.
He does go in every morning at about 3 a.m. and leaves about 1 p.m.
Wow.
And then for me, it's just an occasional trip into the Sycamore Studios in Hollywood when we're doing special events with our talent.
Okay.
She's up in Santa Barbara, so it makes things a little bit easier.
Yeah. Wow.
That's a heck of a setup, Kevin. You think this is a setup? I mean,
No,
this
I
is
don't think
impressive.
this is. No, this is.
So literally, you got me and my co-producer. We're neighbors, which is also helpful in Valley Village, Studio City.
Right.
And then you have the host in Santa Barbara. That all gets sent to the studios in DC. DC transmits that up to New York into outer space and our streaming to the rest of our listeners all over North America.
Yeah, because one of my friends that I made out here in Los Angeles, John Phillips, he was one of the talk show hosts on KABC.
Yes.
I don't know. He's still on the. I've kind of lost touch with him, but I know he lives in Palm Springs.
Yeah.
And I think broadcasts from Palm Springs. And I know everyone else was here in LA.
Yeah, it's been pretty amazing to see what the. I think this technologies were there, but the pandemic really opened up an opportunity for talents, be it on TV or radio, to just really broadcast right from their own home office, their bedroom, you name it.
Right.
And yeah, it's quite wild. In fact, last winter, my co-producer and I took turns, but we produced the radio program from London.
Oh, wow.
So I was there in my friend's flat in London, up in his office, 7 o'clock to 10 o'clock at night, producing a talk radio program heard all over North America from the city of London.
Wow. Technology is amazing, that's for sure.
It is pretty impressive.
By the way, this is Lufthansa Flight 452 coming in from Munich, the A380 Super, about to touch down on 24 left there on the north side. Should be seeing the 747 with Lufthansa pushing it back for a north side departure coming up.
Passing right in front of that, Kevin, was Alaska Airlines 1315 on its way to Portland. Boeing 737-890, 13 years of age.
Danny, you're pretty good at this.
Sometimes I feel like I could be a good flight attendant, you know, considering I repeat the same thing over and over to the callers of the radio show. Because I must say it to them about 30, 35 times a day.
Okay, so if I'm calling in, what are you saying to me?
Okay, so without announcing the radio
Real
program.
quick, a lot of other people in the chat are going, who is this guy that Kevin's talking to?
Hello.
This is one of our viewers, Danny B, in our chat. This is Danny. He works in radio. Here's our chances. Rudy's taking a break. We can question Mr. Danny about his radio show here. All right, so if I'm calling in, hi, I'd like to talk.
Yeah, so I'll say, I'm not going to announce the host just for my own protection.
Right.
So-and-so radio program, thank you for calling. Where are you calling from, please?
Okay. I'm calling from El Segundo, California.
El Segundo, California. Welcome to the program.
Thank you.
How long have you been a listener of the so-and-so radio program?
My whole life.
We appreciate that.
Yes.
That's all right.
They never even said it, Danny.
So that's Viva, right?
Yeah.
Viva!
They never even saw it, Danny. They never saw it. All right. So I've been a listener my whole life.
All right. So then I'll say, are you a first time or have you called in before?
No, this is my first time.
A long time, first time. Thank you very much.
Yeah.
And are you currently working with a personal counselor, marriage counselor? Grief counselor?
No, I wish.
Yeah, okay. and what can the host of the radio program help you with today? Now, keep in mind, this is family marriage counseling talk show.
Oh, jeez. I don't know. I have to think about it. What would you say to that?
I mean, you know, we could say, hey, we're two grown men. We're in our 40s. Haven't found the loves of our life yet.
Yeah.
What am I doing wrong?
Yeah. And then you put them on hold?
Yeah, that's something along that lines. It's Delta Airlines 446 on its way to Austin. That's where my co-producer's from. On an Airbus A320, 30 years of age.
All right. Danny's doing a good job here. So you get a lot of callers? People...
We get calls of all types, and sometimes the most fascinating ones are around this time of year because people have to travel for the holidays.
Right.
And they're absolutely terrified of flying.
Oh.
And so, fascinating thing about my show host is she's a professional sailor. She wins a lot of her races. But she's absolutely terrified of the waters because of sharks.
Yes, I agree on that. Yeah.
And so she'll talk to the callers about overcoming irrational fears such as sharks in the water, knowing that she sails on a professional sailing boat, and applies that therapy of sorts to the folks who are having a hard time flying.
Would she ever talk about maybe you should go watch Airline Videos live? It actually might cure your fear of flying.
That's a good idea.
Yeah,
we should. We should.
Well, interesting.
So yeah, and now the show's on its 47th year.
47th year.
Yes.
Oh my gosh.
The talent is 76 going on 77 and is showing no signs of slowing down.
Wow. So the word retirement not even in this host vocabulary.
Yeah. You know, when I super chat earlier, we got a Delta flight heading out here to JFK. That is Delta Airlines 670, Boeing 737-332 extended range, 30 years of age. On its way to JFK.
Yeah, I kind of feel like, I don't know, if I can keep going, Danny, I'd love to be in my 70s, late 70s, still doing this.
Can you imagine what sort of planes we're going to be filming at that point?
You know, I look back at videos on YouTube from here at LAX in the 90s and the 80s.
Yes.
You know, a lot of the buildings still look fairly the same. I mean, certain things are missing, but obviously the aircraft have changed.
It's true. I'm going to be at Bradley in about 3 weeks.
Yeah, where are you heading to?
So we'll be taking Speedbird off to London, Heathrow.
Oh.
I'm trying to remember which one comes first. It's the 777 or the A380 we're leaving on, and then one is... Whichever one we're not on is going to be the one back.
What time are you leaving?
We're going to be leaving Friday evening at about 8:45. I doubt you'll be out here.
8:45
I don't know,
p.m.?
maybe you'll be on top of the H.
8:45. That sounds like 270 heading back. That's the A380.
So. Yes. And then we'll spend some time in London. We're going to fly out of London City on an Embraer E195.
Okay.
And that'll be heading to Dublin. And then we're going to fly out of Cork, which is the south tip end of Ireland.
Wow.
On Aer Lingus. I think it's going to be on an Airbus A320 or A321 back to Heathrow, and then we'll come home.
Wow.
So it'll be 2 weeks of...
You going to be working on that trip?
No. I hope not.
Christopher Cotton, Mr. Alpha Echo, back with a $2 super chat, says K-Rock needs to come home to Pasadena. Home? Was it up there before?
Yeah, so way back in K-Rock's beginnings, they were in Pasadena.
Oh.
I want to say they might have been in a hotel building.
Oh,
but this was back in the 70s.
Yeah.
Back when you had Freddie Snakeskin. See, Richard Blade would have just been coming in there.
Wow.
But I worked for Scott Mason. He was a good guy. Unfortunately passed some years ago, but he was their head of engineering for all of CBS Radio.
Wow.
Let's see here.
All right, the Lufthansa King now making that final turn, heading into the gates, joining those other two A380s. Also, the Lufthansa Queen still sitting there at the gates. All right, we got plane jockey Rudy.
I was going to say the guy with the better hair is back. So.
All right.
Well, it was fun. Thank you.
Thank you.
Thanks, Rudy.
Well,
that was fun.
Danny B.
Thanks, everybody.
That was fun. did a good job too.
Hello.
Hello.
It's me again.
Danny B did a good job. He said he always wanted to announce the flight, and he got his wish come true.
No,
here today.
I was listening on my way over to go use the facilities, and sounded good. Couldn't find parking.
Oh, and you came back? Oh boy. Douglas George becoming a silver member. Thank you so much, Douglas.
What's Friday?
And a friend, Mina P, gifting 5 Airline Videos Live memberships. Thank you so much, Mina. All right. Let's get Bob over here.
Bob.
Travel Bob, Mina P, gifting 5 Airline Videos Live memberships. Thank you so much, Mina. Good to see ya. Hope you had a great Thanksgiving. Of course, that takes us to the top of the hour once again.
Canada 565, LA 25 right, line up and wait.
Just after 3 p.m. here in beautiful Los Angeles, California, you are watching continuous live coverage of LAX Plane Spotting right here on your home for LAX live streams. That is Airline Videos Live. Today is a big Sunday show here on November 26, 2023. Plane Jockeys back together here at Imperial Hill. Hopefully you guys are all having a great Sunday. Lots more to go, so don't go anywhere. Good to have you back there, Rudy.
Yes, good to be back. We have our second live drawing this hour, so don't go anywhere. We also have Virgin Atlantic Flight 7 coming in from London Heathrow on the A350 1000.
Yes, look at those tails at Tom Bradley.
Oh.
How awesome is that?
Yes.
3 kings and a queen. Isn't that like a house deck of cards or...
I don't know anything about cards.
Me either.
Don't ask me anything about sports or anything about cards.
Circle for a landing, a member for 10 months. Is a gold member, says Kevin, Rudy, and guest co-host Danny. Thanks for another awesome Sunday show. Safe travels home for all, whether by land, sea, or air. All the best. Thank you so much, Circle for landing.
Thank you.
Ramald. With a super chat. Oh, yes. Ronnie. Hey, Kevin and Rudy, I hope you enjoy the beer, gummy bears, and Ritter bars. Greetings, Ronnie. Oh, yes, Ronnie. I'm telling you, Rudy tried the Condor beer. I have it still in the refrigerator. I'm tempted to open it up, but I don't want to because I love it so much. I bet you I'd love the taste of that just as much, but I'm not gonna touch it. I'm not gonna touch it.
I'll bring another one.
The Ritter bars, those things are good.
Haven't gotten into the chocolate yet. I did open up some of the sour gummy candy.
Oh, you did?
Oh, so good.
Yeah. Yeah, Ronnie,
So
thank
good.
you so much. That was
Thank you.
awesome last week.
This is Air Canada 555 taking off to Vancouver on MAX 8.
Eva Air, the 777-300ER, landing on the north side, now making her way over here to the gates of Tom Bradley. This is Flight 12 coming in from Taipei.
Alright, good to see you, buddy. Yeah, take care.
That's going to be a left-hand turn onto Lima.
Better than Vegemite? No. I still have that jar of Vegemite.
Ooh.
Almost a year later.
I was going to say, that was almost this time last year, wasn't it? Phoenix P with a $5 super chat. Thank you so much, P. Cargo Lux 747 out of Mesa Gateway heading your way. Great show as always. Is that going to be a new normal Sunday thing? There it is. Flight 65 Mike. 22-year-old 747-400 freighter. Estimated time of arrival is 3:56 p.m. is Latam Airlines Flight 603 heading to Santiago. It's a 787-8 Dreamliner, currently on taxiway Kilo. You right?
I'm good. I had an itch on my face and I forgot the mic is there. Don't scratch it.
Cross 25 right, and turn on Bravo, on that ground. United, 5052, Charlie 719, information hotel.
Can you believe it's almost December now?
I can't. I'm in denial.
Yeah, next Sunday.
Next Sunday is the 1st?
December 1st is...
Wow.
When is December 1st?
This is our last Sunday show in the month of November?
Actually, December 1st is on Friday.
Wow. We do have Korean Air Cargo Flight 8274 heading to Seoul, and the 777 freighter heading on down for a departure here on the south side on 25 left or right. And our friend Danny B, $2 super chat. Says, thanks so much for letting me sub, Kevin and Rudy.
Yeah.
You're welcome, Danny. Did a good job.
Good work.
Of course, he works in radio. He knows. You know.
Yeah, he's got the voice.
He's got some history on the broadcasting here in LA. He talked about K-Rock, which is the classic rock station.
Nice.
And the chat went crazy. Everyone knows K-Rock.
Yeah.
K-Rock is one of the most famous rock stations in all the world.
Departure for 702 Echo Romeo.
Okay, Eaton now pushing back. More than likely a north side departure heading back to Rome in that A350-900.
That Global 6000 was taken off to Burbank.
Oh, not too far.
Yeah.
SEPULVEDA 26, a member for 8 months. As a gold member, says AVL. I visited the fire department on Fraport. Well, that's Frankfurt's amazing trucks. They only have 3 minutes from the alarm to reach every point of the airport. Ooh, how amazing is that?
Wow.
3 minutes.
Hi.
Hey, there he is. How's it going? Did
How
a
you
good
doing?
job.
Good work. Oh boy. The chipmunks. You should get Kevin to sing today.
No.
Yeah.
I'll lose my credibility. You don't want that. Credibility, you never had anything to begin with, Kevin. Come on now.
Oh boy.
Rita's not here today to tell me, Kevin, you have no credibility. What are you concerned about? I do have Air France Flight 72 coming up from Paris, a 777-300ER. Now just 27 minutes away from arrival here at LAX.
Hotel Juliet across 25 right over to ground, Southwest 3712. Inner 8274 heavy at the flying, turn left, heading to 20.
Good to see ya.
Out of here. All right. Thank you. Nice to see you guys.
See you guys. Take care. See you later.
Danny B and his family are taking off. Doing that Korean Air Cargo 777, now ready, set for takeoff on 25 left.
Full line up away, 25 right, LA, Southwest 1506 on the visual 25 left. Southwest 1506, 220 gust 20, 25 left for the land. 25 left for the land, Southwest 1506.
This is Korean Air Cargo 8274 taking off to Seoul on a 777 freighter.
So it looks like Ita with a tail to the south was signaling north side departure on 24 left.
Korean Air 8274 heavy, 8274 heavy, contact with the departure. Korean Air 8274, okay. The United 1552 on Doctor, and 25 right, for takeoff. One half Doctor, clear for takeoff, 25 right, United 1552.
Also have Iberia Flight 6171 coming in from Madrid, A350-900, just 29 minutes away. And Speedbird British Airways Flight 2A1 coming in from London, Heathrow in a 777-300ER, 33 minutes away. You out of here? All right, have a good flight. Do what? Oh, that's true. It's not too busy on the outside, but you never know inside. All right, well, have a good flight. Good to see you. No. No, fast to check. What's your screen name? Wait, what is it again? Oh, that's right. No, I don't think I've ever seen that.
American 463.
All right, good to see you. No worries. All right, see ya.
See ya. This is United Airlines 1552 taking off to Newark on a 757-200. What a difference a week makes in terms of the windy weather. This time last week we were blowing away. Yeah, I was bracing so the computer wouldn't blow away. Yes. Next departure is United Airlines Flight 2377 heading to Houston, Texas. It's a brand new 737 MAX 9. It will be followed by LATAM Airlines 787-8 Dreamliner heading to Santiago. It's like 6:03. Yeah, everything's calm now. Should be seeing this Korean Air A380 Super to be pushed back and towed to the remote gates. Decent amount of plane spotters here at Imperial Hill. Yeah, certainly not as busy as it has been on Sundays in recent weeks. Mad Monk 33 becoming a silver member once again. Appreciate that. Thank you so much.
All the way to the end, right at Quebec, and hold at the end, Southwest 15. 507 on Doctor, and ready to stop, but for takeoff, 1.5, 2 knots, and 2 knots on the transition. Hold short,
This is United 2377 taking off to Houston Intercontinental on a MAX 9.
Next departure, Spirit Airlines flight 507 heading to Las Vegas in an A319.
Runway 25 right, line for wind, guys, 4875.
Not going to see very many of these A319s, much more with Spirit.
That is Spirit 507 taking off to Las Vegas on an A319.
We've got that LATAM 787-8 Dreamliner heading to Santiago, flight 603. Next departure, ITA already heading up to the north side for a departure on 24 left.
Hey,
what's up?
How are you? I haven't seen you in a long time. What's going on?
Hey.
Good to see you. My goodness, yes. How are you guys doing?
The Dreamliner now rolling down to
Good.
5 right. They're now pushing back that Korean Air A380 Super. This will be towed to the remote gates. What's going on, Kevin? Good. Stop by. Oh my gosh. Well, wait, which target did you go to over here? Oh, Garden Grove. Our friend Kevin over here said he was listening earlier about the coffee fiasco. Vanilla, Pete's Coffee. The holiday blend. Actually, it's really, really good. Was it still on sale? Oh, there you go. Holiday blend from our friend Kevin over here. Thank you, Kevin. I'm in luck now. No more vanilla. Thank you, Kevin. Excellent. Kevin coming to the rescue. I was talking earlier that the Target's having a sale on Pete's Coffee, which actually I like. And the whole shelf was sold out. Of course, they have 2. You buy 2, it's $7.99? But if you buy 1 bag, it's $10.99. So everyone's going in there taking everything off the shelf because you're better off buying 2 bags. Well, the only 2 bags that were left on the shelf at the Target that I shop at was vanilla. 2 bags left. So I took it. I said, I've never had this before. It's not bad. It's just my place smelled like vanilla hours and hours and hours later. Nothing wrong with it. I did not have the vanilla this morning. I actually, like a couple of weeks ago, I bought just a regular Pete's regular coffee, and I brewed that this morning so that I didn't smell like vanilla on the live stream all day long. So, thanks to Kevin now, I will now smell like Christmas. The holiday blend. Actually, it's really, really good. All right. So the Korean Air A380 Super will be towed over to the remote gates and will be brought back a bit later. ITA now rolling down 24 left there on the north side. Flight heading back to Rome in this A350-900. Still one of the best liveries out there. See, Kevin brought Some Pete's coffee so I don't smell like vanilla.
Nice. Awesome. Jordan stopped by to say hello.
Yes, Jordan. Well, we haven't seen Jordan in quite some time.
I know. He surprised me.
All right, we have the second big queue now pushing back. This is flight 740. We'll be heading back to Doha on this A350 1000.
Tower 16, Military. Yeah, we just got a call from the back. There's a pack to the back that doesn't feel well, so we're not sure if we are good to go or if we have to go back to the gate. We were thinking maybe to just pull over to the left of Charlie here and hold for a minute or two.
16 there, nobody behind you right now. Hold there, and then keeping updated all movies now.
Awesome. Appreciate it. We'll just hold it.
So you're listening to Spirit Airlines Flight 816, flight heading to Kansas City in this A320. Apparently a passenger not feeling well, not quite sure if they're going to head back to the gate. We're just going to pull over on taxiway Charlie for a short time to figure out exactly what might be going on with the passenger. Angie with a $2 super chat. Thank you so much, Angie. I'm going to Tanzania. Which airline from LAX? Is that a pop quiz? Tanzania, that's somewhere in Europe.
You take...
Well, you have many options, certainly. Maybe Lufthansa, maybe your best option, right?
That's
no?
Africa, isn't it?
Oh, it's Africa?
So would you take... I don't know. KLM? Qatar?
That's a good question.
KLM. Take KLM.
KLM to Amsterdam and then Amsterdam
to... What airport would that be? Kilimanjaro, JRO from Doha. That'd be Qatar. Amsterdam to Kilimanjaro.
CJ57, a member for 5 months, is a gold member. Says, good afternoon, Kevin and Rudy. Thanks for all that you do. Been lurking a lot recently. Sure, do enjoy all the streams. Thank you so much, CJ. Gerard, one of our great mods, gifting 1 Airline Videos Live membership. Thank you so much. If you need to be reminded, we do have a live drawing coming up, and it is for this, the official Airline Videos Live hoodie. Comes in many different colors. You can go check them out at shopavial.com. I highly suggest the color that I'm wearing here today, if you like this kind of color, which is the Heather Navy. Heather Navy. I guess maybe we could do the live drawing right now. What do you think?
Yeah.
What do you guys think?
20 hours of travel time, KLM to...
Yikes.
Wow.
Danny Ortiz with the $5 super chat. Thanks so much, Danny. Hey, Kevin and Rudy, how are you guys doing today? Happy holidays to you and your family and the AVL family. I had a lot of tamales on Thanksgiving Day with the family. That sounds great.
Oh, yes.
Did you got tamales, didn't you?
I did. I'll be honest with you, I wasn't like 100% thrilled. I mean, it satisfied my craving. I've gone to this place before, and the tamales, they weren't a very big size. Like, I'm used to having big tamales, and these were like, I feel like they cut them in half.
Oh.
So, smaller portions. And then I ordered a dozen of chicken. Didn't realize that it was really spicy.
Spicy chicken.
They used the green salsa, and it was really spicy. Yeah. But the beef was good.
I think next year, you and your mom.
Next year? No. We're doing it for Christmas.
Oh, you are doing it for well, Christmas is more traditional for Christmas, right? Rather than Thanksgiving.
We had that discussion. Like, yeah, Christmas.
So you're actually going to make them?
We're going to make them.
Can you bring some for me? I love tamales.
Yes, absolutely.
Which kind are you going to make?
I have no idea. But, you know, we always make the sweet ones, too.
I like the sweet ones. Do a blueberry. Blueberry is always good. Okay. Yeah.
Let's see if... I don't know if we've ever done blueberry. We usually do, like... I want to say strawberry.
Strawberry?
And
I don't think I've ever had strawberry.
We do one that has, like, raisins in it, which is pretty good, actually. It sounds gross, but it's actually pretty good.
Cinnamon raisin?
I don't know if it's cinnamon, but it's just raisin.
All right, well, I'm looking forward to some tamales.
Yeah.
I also like just green corn tamale, too.
Oh, yeah.
If you guys make those.
Yeah.
All right. Well, if you guys are ready, we'll do our second live drawing. It's for that hoodie, the official Airline Videos Live hoodie. You do have to be an AVL member, obviously be in the chat when we give you a code word to enter. It's going to be on your screen. It's in all green. No caps, no spaces, so make sure you jot it in the chat just like you see it on the screen. If you are the winner, Nightbot will announce you there in the chat. If that is you, you have 5 minutes to announce I'm here and I accept, and then you're going to send an email to info@airlinevideos.com with your name, your address. Now this is very important because this is a hoodie, which by the way, of course the Queen now pushes back. I'll keep on talking about this. So this is a hoodie which runs a little bit smaller than our t-shirts. So if you wear a small, go for a medium. If you're medium, go for a large. If you're large, go for extra large. They're very comfortable. I'm wearing one right now. This is a large. All right, so very important. If you are the winner, you're going to send that email to info@airlinevideos.com. Again, with your name, your address, the color, the size, and a link to your YouTube channel so we can verify it is you and there's no silly business going on here today.
Yes.
Anything else? Am I missing anything?
No, I think you hit all the highlights.
Oh, you just need to enter once. You do it more than 5 times, and then Bob will kick you out of the drawing.
Done.
All right. Should we stay on this shot, or do you want to do the drawing? It's up to you guys.
One Romeo Foxtrot now Quebec, crossing 25 left as well.
Let me stay on this for a couple of minutes here.
Cross 25 left on Quebec, left on Alpha, back over.
You want to see the flight control checks?
Yes. James says go for one size bigger so your significant other can steal it.
Wow.
Oh, and by the way, some of you guys have ordered some of the Airline Videos Live hoodies with just the Airline Videos Live, including the t-shirts. And we're saying that we would rather have the logo a little bit bigger. This is the logo that's a little bit bigger on this hoodie, just so you keep that in mind. Yes, Skittles says, stick with the Queen, of course. Come on, Kevin. We're here for the planes, not your silly giveaway. Again, this is Lufthansa Flight 457 heading back to Frankfurt there in Deutschland. It's an 11-year-old 747-8 Intercontinental, originally delivered to Lufthansa in August of 2012. Some of its most recent flights, just yesterday flying to Dulles. On the 24th, flew to SFO. The 23rd, it was in Tokyo. Last time it was here in Los Angeles was on November 21st. Also, the Emirates A380 Super now pushing back.
Very nice.
It's that time of the year where you get back-to-back departures on a good day up there on the north side.
Literally in 5 left, like your 4th.
So now the A380 is now going to block our shot of the Queen.
Perfect.
And again, this is Emirates Flight 216 heading back to Dubai on this A380 Super. This King, 5 years of age, delivered in July of 2018. Some of the most recent flights just earlier today. Mumbai. Actually, I should say yesterday. Mumbai, Cairo on the 22nd. Took a few days off between the 23rd, 24th.
Very nice.
And it's amazing when you really think about these planes, you know, traveling the world.
Yeah.
A lot of these planes don't run the same route day in and day out.
Oh, it's amazing going to Flight Radar and checking out Dubai and surrounding areas and seeing A380s just hopping. Even short haul flights.
Yeah.
Out there.
Yeah.
Could you imagine? I'm gonna take an A380 to New York.
I do believe I hear later tater.
1257, no, target afternoon, 1230.
Good afternoon, later tater.
Hello.
Right, line of voice, turn 12,
Open 91 Bravo, turn left taxiway Alpha, contact ground point 75.
The big queue at number 2 for departure here on the south side. Qatar Airways, flight 740, heading back to Doha on the A350 1000. Air France, flight 72, coming in from Paris. Next arrival.
RNM Docker, runway 25 right, clear for takeoff.
Clear for takeoff, runway 25 right, American 1257.
Flight time from Paris, 10 hours, 40 minutes.
Wind 240 at Niner, runway 25 right, line up and wait. Hello, sorry, 6 minutes from here, the line up and wait runway 25 right.
Tower 333 Lima X-ray visual 25 left.
Almost 3,500 likes. Boy, I'll tell you, we might get the 4,000 likes.
Yeah. Let's do it.
Let me remind you, if you haven't hit the like button the last 24 hours since the placeholder went up, like our friend Rudy over here, here's your friendly reminder to hit the like button.
Yeah, when I did it, it felt so good.
Rudy was our official 300th like here today.
3,000.
3,000. Did I say 300?
Yeah. I could have been the 300th if I had remembered this morning.
Lufthansa Queen heading up to the north side.
This is American Airlines 1257 taking off to Charlotte on a 737-800. And we have Qatar Airways 740 rolling on 25 right.
24, Los Angeles Tower, caution white turbulence departing heavy jets, additional traffic will cross downfield, runway 25 right, line up and wait.
25 right, line voyage, blue 1124.
1.75.
1.75, no.
Gulfstream 70 Alpha Golf, off into the shower, temple hold position. At taxiway Quebec, cross on 25 right, hold short 25 left.
Back, hold, cross on 25 right, hold short 25 left for Alpha Golf.
So I'm assuming that Spirit flight heading to Kansas City went back to the gate because I don't think we ever saw it take off.
Star 69 uniform, heavy contact.
I hope everything's okay.
Well, I mean, if you're gonna get sick, best to get the attention before you take off, that's for sure. Alright, the A380 Super should be starting taxi here shortly on Kilo and heading to the north side. Lufthansa Queen looking like she's about third in line there on the north side.
Actually, Spirit took off.
It did?
Yeah, about 10 minutes ago.
Oh.
I don't know what happened.
What were we doing?
I think we were talking about the rules of the drawing.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, that was Spirit 816. So I guess everything's okay.
All right, well, let's see here. We should probably wait for the Queen departure before we do the drawing. A380 Super now starting taxi heading up to the north side.
Yeah, I think we can get to 4,000 likes.
I think so. Iberia, Flight 6171, coming in from Madrid, the A350-900, just 2 minutes out from arrival here on the south side. British Airways Speedbird, Flight 281, coming in from London Heathrow, 777-300ER, 6 minutes out. Also looking like a south side arrival.
Tower, everybody, 6171.
British 6171, heavy office.
Do I need to spell out the rules again?
I don't know. What's the time limit?
You guys remember the rules, right?
You know
the rules
the
haven't
drill.
changed.
And even if we break the rules, you're not getting that hoodie.
Well, Bob screwed up that Sunday you went home sick. Bob chose a non-member. I thought, Bob, come on now. What's going on here, Bob? Well, apparently he was upset with me because, like I said, you went home. I said, I feel really alone. No one's here with me anymore. And I totally forgot about Bob.
Bob's like, I'll show you.
Yeah, exactly. So what does Bob do? He butchers the live giveaway. Thanks, Bob.
Well, you can't pull that one here today.
No, Bob. One and done with that little maneuver there, Bob.
So having said that, I don't think you have to go through the whole spiel again.
Okay.
Right?
I think so.
That's affirmative for 847, Romeo Charlie.
7 Romeo Charlie, Roger, you can expect that.
Roger, 847.
Next live drawing is coming up. We were about to do it, and then the Lufthansa Queen pushed back, so we're just delaying it just a little bit.
Lufthansa's like, I will show you. It's my turn to shine.
Lufthansa Queen number 2 for departure there on the north side.
25 right. Line up and one.
Uh-oh. Here comes trouble. Wait, what's this? Oh. Look at that. This has to be eaten now, right? You want some?
What's that? No, I'm not a sushi person.
Kimbap.
25 right, short. 25
Oh, it's beef.
left, 167 Quebec here.
Nuts.
Oh, yeah, but it's the outer part I'm not a fan of. Oh, Oh,
Are you
look
sure
who's in
somebody?
town. Chargers. I think they have a late game playing Jacksonville.
Let's see.
Gulfstream 847 Romeo Charlie, wind 230 at 7, runway 25 right at Foxtrot, clear for takeoff. Area 6171 Heavy, exit Hotel 7 or Hotel 8.
Hotel 8, Iberia 6171 Heavy.
Zebra 21 Bravo Heavy, Tower continue, I'll be back in a minute.
Lufthansa is our next departure on the north side. We just had Iberia A350 touchdown here on the south side and 25 left.
5 left on Alpha, 160 Quebec 0 without delay.
36171 Heavy, make right turn Alpha, Hotel 8, and then turn left.
Hotel 8, then left on Hotel Iberia 5171 Heavy.
847 Romeo Charlie, contact SoCal, today.
Today 847 Romeo Charlie.
7 here, West Texas Alpha, contact ground 175.
Alpha ground 75, yeah, 160 Quebec.
Spirit 6171 Heavy, effective Juliet, from right, contact ground 175.
Actually, let's go to our right, from the ground 175, Iberia 5171.
2033, check across now field, and we're waiting for a Super Airbus, a Heavy 747, on the north complex.
The Queen now rolling down to 4 left there on the north side.
This is Lufthansa 457 taking off to Frankfurt on a 747-8 Intercontinental. Auf Wiedersehen.
Hotel and Lima, hold short from 25 right.
Speedbird T1 Bravo, are we clear to land 25 left?
Speedbird 21 Bravo Heavy, affirmative, wind 230 at 8, runway 25 left, clear to land, thank you.
Clear land, 25 left, Speedbird 21 Bravo.
Right to 2033, caution with Churchill Pass Control, that Heavy 747
Skittles back with the $20 super chat. Thank you so much, Skittles. I really appreciate you both so much. You provide an amazing outlet for av geek like myself to get her airplane fixed. You also showcase off probably the most variety of airplanes in the world. Amazing content, AVL. Thank you so much, Skittles.
Thank you.
I think Skittles is our #1 cheerleader.
Yeah, I would agree.
You make me feel so good about what I'm doing here, Skittles. But I know it's the truth, and that's all that matters. So thank you so much, Skittles.
Amazing, thank you.
Also, it's Speedbird arriving here on the south side. We'll wait for the Emirates A380 departure there on the north side before we do our next live giveaway.
Lima, cross over 25 right, contact ground 175.
Flight time from London Heathrow is 10 hours and 18 minutes.
Right to 2033, contact SoCal parking today.
Upgrade to 2033.
X-ray Alpha, Mike Sierra Alpha, all things tower. Caution wind turn, Spirit Trail Heavy 7, wind 240 at 7, runway 25 left to land.
Left, 25 to the left.
Speedbird 21 Bravo Heavy, hold short runway.
I feel like, Rudy,
Hold short
I'm hearing you breathe, and I didn't hear that before. I think there's something you did with the...
You can hear me breathe.
I can hear you breathing. I didn't hear that before. No, I can hear that.
It's weird. I don't hear it.
Emirates number 2 for departure there on the north side. Speedbird holding before crossing over 25 right. Thank you, Skittles. BC Lucifan Sam, a member for 22 months, is a gold member. Says, hi guys, can't believe it's nearly my 2-year anniversary. Love the channel. Thanks for all of your hard work. Playing Jockeys mods and shatters. Love LAX. 2 years.
Wow, thank you.
Got that Cargolux Queen coming in from Mesa Gateway. Now just 5 minutes out. Southside arrival. Hopefully go long. Oh, those dirty flaps.
Yeah.
My gosh.
Visual 25 left, and we have the cabin.
You're leaving? Good seeing you.
See
Take
ya.
care.
25 left, having 642.
Happy Thanksgiving.
That's weird. What did you just do? Do that again, whatever you did. You moved your headset around. Let me see what you did. See, I'm hearing that more than I did before. Do we turn these on extra sensitive?
Huh.
Like, do you hear me adjusting my earphones?
A little bit.
Oh, you do?
Yeah.
See, I don't hear it. Right, Emirates, next departure there on the north side on 24 left.
Wind 2307, runway 25 left to land.
Tripod still sticky.
Alpha Mike 0, Alpha turn
Sticky
left.
tripod.
Gonna get a good wash of WD-40.
Just dunk it.
Yeah. Looking into the bucket. Also, Swiss Flight 40 coming in from Zurich at 777-300 ER. 7 minutes out. Also, on the Nippon Airways Flight 125 heading back to Tokyo Haneda, 787-9 Dreamliner heading for a southside departure on 25 right. Sticky, see?
On 125 heavy, change departure frequency 1.
This is Alaska Airlines 1390 taking off to San Jose, Costa Rica on a 737-800.
Heavy, at shoreline, left, fly heading 0, fixed traffic. Runway 25 right, turn takeoff.
Approaching the 4 p.m. hour. Also approaching 4,000 likes here today.
4 p.m., 4,000 sounds good.
4 for 4? You know, back in the Arby's, back in the old days when I worked there, back in the early 90s, We had a thing called the 5 for 5, which was 5 roast beef sandwiches. Actually, we used to have that sale around this time of the year. 5 for 5. People would come in and get 20. They'd freeze them. I never understood that. I think they still run that sale. They're not 5 for 5 anymore. Now I think it's like 5 for 25 or something like that. 5 roast beef sandwiches, regular roast beef sandwiches for $5. That was quite the deal back in the day, wasn't it?
Well, I was gonna say at In-N-Out you can get the 4x4.
Oh, the 4x4
meat patties.
I don't know how you digest that.
Yeah, it'll take some time.
Oh, we do have the On the Pond Airways Dreamliner now rolling down to 5 right.
No aircraft, Los Angeles latest information, India, current Los Angeles altimeter 3002. Echo 642, taxi via hotel.
Taxi via hotel, Echo 642.
Runway's 889, cross 25 right, jump 75, good day. Cross 25 right, cross 75. Echo 642, taxi Juliet, cross runway 25 right, and
This is All Nippon Airways 125 taking off to Tokyo Haneda on a 787-9 Dreamliner. Cargo Lux Queen about to touch down.
Still waiting on that Emirates A380 departure on the north side. This flight coming in from Mesa Gateway.
Left, flight heading 220. Flight heading 220 on 415. On 125 heavy, contact SoCal departure 124.3. Good day.
SoCal approach 124, MRC on 125, thanks.
Delta 1263, Los Angeles, good afternoon. Caution with German.
Not feeling like going long to Lima here today.
25 left, clear to land behind the 4 Delta 1263.
Cargo 65 Mike, heavy, turn left at Alpha 8, then taxi via Alpha.
Left Alpha 8, left on Alpha 5. LA Tower, Big Stripe 1077, 2700 visual 25 left.
Big Stripe 1077.
Alright, Tater sent Alpha 8s.
Turn to land 25 left, Big Stripe 1077.
Cargo 65 Mike, heavy, turn left taxi Alpha, contact Alpha.
Is that a first? Tater sending something to Alpha 8s?
Well, you know, I mean, that would have, I mean, they were slowing down. For him to say Lima, that would have been very awkward.
Like, what? Sir, why can't we turn here?
See you guys. What's that?
I think we hit the stop in.
No, that's all right. Now I got these headsets. I can't hear a word. Yes. All right, we got the Emirates A380 Super as our next departure on the north side.
Good afternoon, Santana 40.
Santana 40, it's actually
Minter Momo, the super chat. Hi, Kevin Rudy. Thank you for the streams. I'm always watching here in the UK. You've kept me going these past few years. Keep up the good work. Our pleasure. Thank you so much. It's getting late for you guys there in the UK. Liz with a $2 super chat. Hey guys, are you able to see VIO 344?
Roger.
VIO 344. I am not 100% sure what that is, to be honest with you. Liz.
No, 1263, exit to the right here at Hotel 7.
All right, Emirates now beginning taxi over to 24 left there on the north side. Once the A380 takes off, we will do our next live drawing. Sorry, we were about to do it, and then the Lufthansa Queen pushed back, and it kind of pushed everything back. So we promise we will do it here shortly. Until then, we do have the top of the hour.
Juliet, cross runway 25 right, and over to ground point 75 Delta.
And just after 4 p.m. here in beautiful Los Angeles, California, you are watching continuous live coverage of LAX plane spotting right here on your home for LAX live streams. That is Airline Videos Live. Today is their big Sunday show here on November 26, 2023. Plane Jockeys here at Imperial Hill, waiting on that Emirates A380 departure. Live drawing coming up as well.
Ooh. Very nice.
Yes.
And I believe the Emirates A380 is about to start rolling. I think rolling.
It is.
Yeah.
It's rolling.
Cut to the A380.
7, runway 25 left, clear to land. 25 left, 25.
Should see it here momentarily.
77, try to close
There it
the
is.
left at Alpha 7, no delay, please. Left Alpha 7, no delay, big straight 10. Big straight 1077, turn left on taxiway Alpha, contact ground point 75. Left on Alpha, ground point 75. Straight 5. Lead at 766, wind 240 at 8, runway 25 right, line up and wait. Runway 25 right, line up and wait. In 766.
See you guys.
We're looking at Emirates 216 Super taking off to Dubai on the A380. Long 15-hour flights ahead. Love that banking shot.
Yes. All right. Can we do our live drawing?
Time for the drawing. The moments we've all been waiting for.
All right. Do I need to state the rules again? We all know the rules, right?
The rules are it's hoodie time.
The rules are get ready to type
yes.
a code word. All right, here we go.
Ready?
Bobby, all ready?
Ready?
No? All right. All right. On your mark, get set. Go for it. Again, your code word to enter is Airline. 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 Make sure it's all caps, no space.
One word.
All caps. Yes, all one word. That is the code word to enter. Now remember, you have to be an AVL member here on YouTube to be able to be included in today's live drawing. If you don't win here today, you can still go shop at shopavl.com. All this merch ships all around the world. Earlier today, we gave out one of Rudy's new calendars. Remember, that comes in 2 sizes. Again, ships all around the world. So go check it out there at shopavl.com. If you are the winner of this official Airline Videos Live hoodie, remember this comes in many different colors. And you can go check out those colors at shopavl.com. Today, I am wearing the newest color, which is the Heather Navy Blue. Actually, I don't even know if it's called blue. It's just Heather Navy. One of the new colors of hoodies there at Shop AVL. Let's make some a great Christmas gift.
Oh, yeah.
Oh, yeah.
They're very cozy, very
I'd
comfortable.
be very excited to get this. Probably a little too big to put in the stocking.
Yeah. No, take the time to wrap it.
Yeah, wrap it. Put it under the tree. Good to go. All right. Now remember, if you are the winner, Nightbot is going to announce the winner here in the chat. You're going to send an email to info@airlinevideos.com. All right. As we bring it back here. All right, Bob. Who's it going to be? We're waiting, Bob.
Hello?
Bob, don't you pull something again, Bob. He did. Bob.
I knew it.
Hold on a second. We have a problem going on here.
We'll talk later.
All right, here we go. Holly WV. Holly WV. You are the winner of the hoodie. Holly.
Holly.
Holly WV. You are the winner of the hoodie. Yes, Nightbot. Bob chose someone again that's not a channel member.
Oh.
Holly, thank you so much. First winner was not a channel member. Bob.
That was one of the rules.
That is one of the rules. All right. Holly WV, congratulations. Again, if you didn't win, yes, the first name was not a member, so we had to do it all over again. Thanks, Bob.
No, Bob. Bob.
Yes, again, it said two names. The first name is not a channel member, so that's not included in the drawing. It has to be a channel member, I guess. Bob not doing his job correctly.
Yeah, we all saw two names. Only one winner. Holly.
Holly is a channel member, so there you go.
Bada bing, bada boom.
Chris Winchell, one of our great supporters of the channel with an awesome $20 super chat. Thank you so much, Chris. Happy Thanksgiving weekend, Kevin, Rudy, and the mods. Great stream from the hill, as always. So inspiring to see Ethan on the Phoenix stream. He's proof of the power of positivity and the support of a community like this. The best. Well said there, Chris. Couldn't agree with you more. Ethan has a great outlook. Absolutely. That day that I announced that he had a brain tumor on that one Sunday after the Saturday of Learning, I said it on that day and I'll say it again. Ethan is the nicest kid I have ever met in my life. And I've met a lot of kids. Nicest kid. And I think that's why I was so taken back and so devastated by that news that weekend, is that, you know, it sucks that something like this happens to one of the nicest kids. You know, we hear these stories a lot, but he does have a positive outlook, and I hope, because it's going to take him a while. It's going to take him a while to put that Concorde together. It's over 2,000 pieces. I hope that takes his mind off of everything going on when it comes to recovery from a brain tumor. And I hope, you know, if it's 5 minutes a day, half an hour, 5 hours, whatever, however long it takes to put that Concorde together, I hope that does take his mind off of what's going on in life. So,
yes.
Yes.
I was thinking, I don't know what recovery entails, what he has to do to, you know, get on the road to recovery, but I would imagine working on a Lego set, basically what big puzzle, would be good for that, right?
Yeah. Oh, yeah.
Definitely, like you said, keep his mind off of things.
Yeah,
and
2,083 pieces on that. And I told him, I said, I want to see an update along the way. I really do.
Yeah. I was laughing because on the box it said 18 plus, and I'm like, well,
oh,
but he's a sharp kid, so I know he'll set his mind to it and he'll finish it.
Yeah, and you know he has a lot of great friends there in Phoenix too. Charlie, the other Ethan, that we see a lot of on, and a lot. Cody, I met Cody. He's a little older. It's just a great group, a great supportive group there in Phoenix. You guys are great there in Phoenix. And I got to tell you, Ethan's friends are just as nice as Ethan. I mean, it's a great group of kids there in Phoenix. And I know you guys are watching. Yeah, I'm talking about you.
Yeah, you.
Yeah, you. All right. Yeah, we're also talking to you guys as well. And we, I think, are going to wrap up today's show. Just over 8 hours of broadcasting here. It's been a long week for us, probably you as well. I think it's been a great show. And our next live broadcast will be on Tuesday. Rudy and I have a behind-the-scenes shoot tomorrow. You're working half a day. So he's working two double shifts. He's doing school tomorrow, and then he's going to go do a video shoot with me as well.
It's going to be wild, but it's going to be so worth it.
All right, well, before we take off here, we'd like to give a shout out to our Diamond and Emerald members here on Airline Videos Live.
I am Docker on 2 by right, Conversational, Dynasty 5328, heavy.
Alright, we're full length, left to left 20. Tower, good afternoon. Sterling 706, visual to the flat left.
Spirit wind 706, off center shower, good afternoon. Wind 24017. Runway 25 left, good land.
Runway 25 left.
Bravo, wind 24017. Crosswind traffic, heavy traffic, departure, runway 25 right, clear for takeoff.
Thanks, you guys, for your awesome support as we bring it back here. Danny B. filling in a little bit here today with the $2 super chat. Never stop being the best. You too. Good to see you, Danny. Thanks for filling in for a few minutes.
Thank you again. You did great.
Corey, becoming a silver member once again. Thank you so much, Corey. All right. A lot of people are asking, well, when are you going to do Nighthawk here at Imperial Hill? Now, I always have Nighthawk with me, and I'm always feeling it out. I think we're about a couple weeks away from it being completely dark at this time of the day. We're getting really close. It's not until about 5 o'clock, and we always look at the radar and kind of gauge, do we have anything going on? And there's really not much happening here soon. So we're going to call it, I wouldn't say early here today, but we're going to call it here today. I promise we will have Nighthawk here on a Sunday show coming up probably in the next few weeks. So stay tuned for that. I will be giving you Nighthawk this week. High atop the H Hotel on Thursday. Our next live show is Tuesday. I won't tell you where I'm going to be on Tuesday. It's a surprise. All right. Ooh, surprise. Oh, boy. Have it. All right. Ready? Thank you so much.
Thank you.
Awkward moments. All right. Thank you guys. Awesome support as always. Can we get a round of applause to Legend Jane? An amazing PayPal tip at the very beginning of the broadcast, and 100 gifted memberships again here today. Legend Jane, yeah. What's going on here? What's going on here? All right. Jane, thank you so much. Amazing support from a lot of you guys. Thank you so much. If you haven't yet, make sure if you are, by the way, I will say this, because I have been looking at the delivery dates on some of the merch to see, to gauge how close we are to Christmas. I would not wait too much longer. If you want the stuff by Christmas, I would not wait. A week you're fine. At 2 weeks you're pushing it. I will say that if you want it by Christmas. So head on over to shopavl.com if you're thinking about purchasing any of the merch. Sooner than later is probably the best bet to get it there by Christmas.
Yeah, everyone's going to be online shopping tomorrow anyway, right?
That's true.
So
yeah.
just do it tomorrow.
Yes, indeed. Mr. E.
Honk.
Mr. E, what's up? The $2 super chat. I don't know what's going on with the audio board. I think it's tired.
Yeah, it's done. Dunzo.
Uh-oh. Cowboy, is that what you're trying to say, Mr. E? All right. Well, I hope you guys all had a great time this week as we took the show to Phoenix, Arizona, and back here for the big Sunday show. All right. So we'll see you on Tuesday. Thanks to our great mods, always doing a great job.
Yes.
All right. Are we ready?
We're ready.
I think. Talk, Fruity?
Hello, hello.
Oh, okay.
Oh, hi.
Hello.
I'm back.
You're back.
Thanks so much for watching us today here on Airline Videos Live. Until we meet again.
Ooh.
Have a great week. Thanks so much for watching us. It has been such a good day. We can't wait for the next live stream here on Airline Videos Live. Yeehaw!
Yeehaw!
Are you ready?
Oh, I'm ready.
Here we go! Thanks so much for watching AVO. We saw lots of planes. Thanks for watching us. This has been AVO. We have the best viewers, and we have the best mods. And Jane is awesome too. We got to hear later dinner.
Oh, yeah.
Here on the south side. Everybody say we. Thanks so much for watching us. This has been AVL.
Oh, you're so good at that, Chipmunk.
Oh, time's up. That's it.
All right, we'll see you guys all on Tuesday from all of us here at Airline Videos Live. Good night, everyone.
Good night.
Bye-bye.
Bye.
Oops. Hi. That was supposed to fade to black. All right, here we go. Bye-bye.
Everybody at the hill is like, what's going on over there?
See you guys.
Bye.